Hello everyone, welcome back. Happy Sunday. My name is Tiferet, Replicant Arms Command Droid Passive Dicta, and today we're back again with Frontline. Now let's see. It's been like a while since you played this. We are currently going into Corposant 1.5, which is kind of crazy because I was looking at the chapters and it actually has more chapters than part 1. So this is effectively like a 3-part event, which I don't recall ever seeing before in this game. So I don't know if it's gonna be like a side story of like other characters and what they're doing, and then I'll bridge together in part 2, but we'll see. Hope you guys are doing well. Reagan, hello, thank you for the sub. 57 months, kinda crazy. Will we still be alive to see more than that? Who knows? But yeah, things are good. My cat's been bothering me non-stop. Fine now. She's been sleepy all day and then now she's awake. Of course she's awake, right? When I'm here, so it's okay, she's fine. Okay, so let's go and get started here, guys. Let's see what's going on. We left off at like a intense moment where AN-94 stayed back to face off against Igla, while AK-15 took Helena to try to escape the pursuit from the Joyride group. So let's see if they can actually do it. It's gonna be really weird. Well, yeah, stay on saving time. So we lost an hour of the day. Kinda sucks, but it is what it is. Hopefully you guys are doing all right with that. I know I'm a little bit more tired than usual, but I mean it'll be okay. Just takes a to adjust. All right, what's this? Degredo of putrefaction? What is that? The first step towards the truth lies in seeking the fundamentals amidst the darkness. Oh there. I sit on a sofa in front of the floor-to-ceiling windows, looking down to the city of Liev. The commander? As the White Sun City, it is clean and bright, and it is a clean and bright place. Compared to the previous Green Zone cities, it looks like the product of a completely different society. Lines of cars flow steadily down the arterial streets, while corporate skyscrapers tower him overhead. Everything here seems like it's completely disconnected from what lies beyond the quarantine walls. It looks even more developed than the major cities from my memories. But apparently, 10 years is plenty of time for a core city like this to accumulate all kinds of resources. If I hadn't been in the Yellow Zone all this time, the city could have convinced me the world was a better place compared to 10 years ago. Okay, so does the commander. Well, hey, Planetfall, but no, we're just playing Girls Frontline. Ew. This is getting ready to do that series after this one. They've been saying that for years. Whether that's gonna happen, who knows? Turn myself up? Is it low? I don't know if I can turn myself up. Let's see here. Well, we'll see how does this. I dragged my focus back to reality. Behind me, Kodafe is jumping up and down on the bed, making strange dorky noises as he bounces. Dorky noises. It's been a while since you last saw her, taking part of any story. This bed is 10,000 times softer than what we have on Elmo. Faye launches herself too high and loses her balance, landing headfirst onto the mattress. Her neck makes a loud crack before she bounces off the bed and hits the ground. Oh shit. Did she break her neck? I mean, she's a robot, she'll be fine. Kodafe, that's enough. You're messing up the bed. Sorry about that. I'll tidy up. She hasn't been to, an actual room in a long time, I think. Kodafe climbs back to her feet and looks around the room in surprise as she begins making the bed. Now that I think about it, you realize I haven't taken part in any events for like a year now.
それにしてもこの部屋すごく豪華で
This
すね。
place is so fancy. I didn't know a hotel room could be so
すごい
luxurious.
人だったんですか？
Commander, were you some kind of dick shot in the past? You have no idea.
私もこんなのは初
No,
めてよ。
actually, it's my first time staying in a room like this.
そうなんですか？
No way.
イエローエリアに流れ着く前はこういう
I thought this was your life before you went to the yellow zone. Well, kind of.
私を誰だと思ってるの？
As if there's no way I could live on a 1% lifestyle like this. Oh yeah, this is like the hookup we got from Kruger. He gives like card that
昔の私も
lets us like
ただの
get access to a bunch of good stuff.
に過ぎない。
Even in the past, I was nothing more than a salaried employee at a small indie PMC.
本当ですか？実は
Really?
秘密を抱えてた
For
りして
some reason, it feels like you're hiding something, Commander. Apparently, you were in the penthouse suite of the Leah Grand Intercontinental Hotel. Our accommodations are comprised of 3 rooms, 2 bedrooms, and a living room that doubles as a guest room. There's plenty of space here. Jeez. 3 rooms? 2 bedrooms? Good lord. That's crazy. It's like a whole ass penthouse. In addition to the luxurious furniture, the suite is filled with gleaming works of art. Thanks to the past, we haven't been hindered or searched once on our way here. In fact, the concierge handed us the keys to the suite without a second word. Municipal police eyed us a few times. 2 dolls on my sides, a luggage raising flags. But each time one glanced at RD, they'd immediately backed off. I have to say, this does feel quite novel compared to my usual way of life in the Yellow Zone. While Group 2 didn't take the same train as us, the reports indicate that their journey has been going quite well too.
ゴルフ手を貸して。
Hey. It's alright. It'd be awesome if you could put your own voice into the game. That'd be really cool. Maybe one day they'll come up with technology like that. Do your own dubs.
はい。
Called Faye and girls to help me put away the luggage. They began extracting all manners of items from them. Called Faye quickly checks their weapons, then puts them into the big safe deposit box inside the wardrobe. Meanwhile, Grossa begins connecting various pieces of electronics equipment in the living room. Before long, a brand new secure communication server is up and ready to go. This is setting up shop, huh? Train us to the base. After powering the Type 70 two-way low-frequency MES system, Gyoza connects to an encrypted level 2 layer and establishes contact with other 2 teams.
指揮官、404とそよ風に
Commander,
セーフハウス
4,
に
4, and Monsoon have reached their designated safe houses, and they're deploying their equipment.
この後地形確認をする予定よ。
They'll be scouting the high ground nearby afterwards.
わかった。出発前にルートを共
Alright,
有する
make
よう
sure
伝
they
えて
keep a low profile. Have them send their routes over so I can go through it before they proceed.
了解。
そういえば、そろそろスプリング
Oh
フィールド
yes,
に到
isn't
着
it
の
almost
時
time for the
間
scheduled
に
check-in with Springfield?
ええ。あと10分くらいよ。
Yes, you have about 10 minutes or so. I like how she sounds when she does that. Eh.
連絡が来たら教えて。
Alright, let me know when she calls. Cruiser nods, then begins briefing Group 2. I take out a bottle of sparkling water from the fridge. The glass is crystal clear, and it even has intricate seal on its surface. I sigh. This bottle of water would probably cost a month's worth of mission earnings in the Yellow Zone. Dang, for water? Jeez. Inflation sucks out there. Twist off the cap. The bitter liquid flows over my tongue and helps ease my fatigue a little. That sounds crispy. Dandelion! What's this, Commander? Already enjoying life? Spying on SCN. I hear teasing laughter over my earpiece. I quickly sweep my gaze over my surroundings, looking for hidden cameras. Don't be so anxious, Commander. I was sent to borrow Cold Fizz visual feeds. She can do that? She could hack into other dolls, like modules and observe things through them? Cold Feet has no idea either.
そしたらあなたが高そうな飲み物を飲んでいた。
Then what do you know? The first thing you see is you drowning a bottle of something super expensive. I look behind me and sure enough, Kodafi is sitting on the bed and looking at me. I walk over to Kodafi and turn her head in the other direction.
おい、
That's funny. That's funny. She has no idea.
そのまましばらく私を
Okay,
見ない
keep facing that way. Don't look at me for now. She's surprised, so confused. After ensuring Dandelion can't see me, I keep my earpiece and continue the transmission.
何か新しい情報でも
What is it? Is there news?
定期報告よ。
Just making a routine check-in.
エルモ号をグリーンエリアの隔離壁付近に
The Elmo's now stopped between the railway station to set up from near the green zone, quarantine walls. I doubt anyone would be bold enough to launch an attack there.
ヘリコプターの燃料も発注。
I've already placed an order for chopper fuel, and the local underground brokers are already sending the supplies over.
いつでも撤退
This way, Group D will be always ready to extract you all from Liev.
それにしてもエルモ号の
May all birds have a good rest.
随分寂しいのね。
Speaking of which, Commander, I was looking through the Elmo's accounts and I have to say, your finances are in a really sad state. Yeah, the commander's been like broke since the very beginning of the game, and now that the commander gets involved with like trouble over and over again, non-stop. It's really surprising being able to finance anything, really. Like, Sidor get paid a lot, but all the money goes to repairs and ammunition and everything like that.
勝手に見たの
Wait, he hacked my accounts?
悪いかしら？
My, how is that considered hacking?
資産管理を代わりにしてあ
I
げる。
prefer to call it effective assessment management. Asset management.
それはありがたいわね
Well, thank you very much for that. Unfortunately, the Elmo really is in that strap for cash. So if they really bought this you, why don't you go top off our accounts with your NC salary? Is Dandelion rich?
ただ働かせるだけでは飽き足らず。
So not only do you want me to work for free, but you even want me to pay for the privilege of doing so.
ひどいのね。おいおいおい。
So in you mean, boo-hoo. Oh, she's teasing. So she's rich. I choose to ignore Dandelion's theatrics.
第三世代人形とメラニーの様子は
How are things with the third gen dolls and Melanie aboard the Elmo? Third gen dolls? Then we just have sextants. What else is there? Blue Sphere? Well, the Blue Sphere corpse, I guess you could call her.
おとなしくしているわ。
They're pretty novel for now, but I've arranged for Rose's team to keep an eye on them. Shouldn't cause any trouble for the time being. Well, yeah, we have like Blue Sphere on ice. Sextants, I think is online.
ジラードグループだけど、今日記者会
They haven't been any new developments otherwise. As for the Gerard group, it seems that they'll be holding a press conference today. Like subway surfers, that's good. One exactly the dolls, they were androids. Combat androids.
気になる情報が出たら共有する。
If anything important comes up, I'll share with you.
ええ頼んだわ
That works to me. Thank you.
指揮官、スプリングフィールドから通信。
Commander, Miss Springfield's made her check-in call.
分かったダンデライオンまた何かあったら連絡して
That's all for now then. We'll talk if anything new happens.
はいはい。
I nod to Rose as she pressures Springfield to my earpiece.
指揮官、
Springfield.
任務は順調
How's the mission going? Yeah, what's wrong? She sounded kind of,
予
worried
定通り
there.
ならカリンと合
You
流
should
す
have
るは
linked
ず
up
よ
with Colin by now, right? Oh yeah, she doesn't know about what happened to Colin. Kalina, she's poisoned for the radiation.
はい。隣にいます。
Indeed, we're with Miss Kalina now.
ただ、
However, Springfield hesitates in a sense that something's wrong. Okay, this commander's gonna find out. This is gonna piss off the commander.
カリーナさんは現在病院で
She's
治
been
療を。
hospitalized and is undergoing treatment.
指揮官も
I've also heard that you've arrived in Liev.
お見舞いに来ていただけませんか。
It'd trouble you to come over and visit her. Oh no. Wait, she's been hospitalized? Gotta fill you in with the details. Yeah, what happened to her? Springfield doesn't reply right away. I can hear someone whispering from beside her.
すみません。通信では
I'm sorry, Commander, but the details are very complicated, and I might not be able to explain them over e-transmission.
座標を送りました。カリーナさん
But
も
it best explain the specifics to you in
あなたに
person. I've sent you the address. In addition, Miss Kalina would like to speak with you face to face. What?
分かった
Oh, this Commander's super worried. Understood, I'm heading over right now.
ご迷惑をおかけします。
I'm very sorry to have inconvenienced you, Commander.
そんなこと言わないで
Not at all. Are you alright?
はい。負傷したのは
Yes,
カリ
we
ーナ
don't
さんです
fine. It's just that Miss Kalina. Ooh, I wonder how bad her
と
radiation
にかく
poisoning is.
病院の入り口でお待ちしていま
In any case, we'll be waiting for you at the hospital entrance.
ええ
Guy, give me some time. Eagle must have done like a very focused radiation thing because the police that were with her weren't affected. The transmission ends and I began thinking. Springfield mentioned that Kalina was in hospital, where the Takura girls and Kalina attacked her the Helena handover. Alarms immediately go off in my head. If Helena can be snatched even in the white zone, it means Namfa doesn't have much control over the situation in Liev. Yep, that's right, they're compromised. Apparently they reached a deal with the Gerard group. That also implies that what Kruger said about putting the Gerard group on trial is probably not going to happen. I remember an incident in the city of Belgrade. It strikes me that I have nowhere near enough forces on hand to handle a clash of that level.
グローザこの座標に向かうわよ
Pressa, get ready to move out. This is our destination.
これは病院
These points are... Is this a hospital?
どうしたの
Did something happen?
カリンが
Yes, something happened to Kalina.
スプリングフィー
I
ルド
don't
に
know
知
the
らせて
details yet. I only found out from Springfield's transmission.
ヘレナの引き渡しがうまくいかなかったんだと思うわ
My guess is that they were attacked during the Helena handover,
襲撃
and Kalina's probably hurt. Boys could get mad, commanders get mad. They were attacked. Oh, okay, so now it's good to have cold feet here. Is Selena alright?
わからないとにかく
I
急
don't
ご
know
う
at the moment. In any case, we should get moving ASAP.
そよ風はホテルに残って情
Hey,
報収
Yowashi,
集
what's going on? How you
404
doing?
は少し距離を空けて
Both happy
一緒に
Sunday.
来るよう伝えて
Monsoon stays behind together until near the hotel. 404 shadows us from a distance and keeps an eye on all our surroundings.
了解全員に連絡するわ
Okay. I'll relay your orders.
コルフェ指揮官の装備を用意して
Kunfei, help the commander gear up.
病院だから
Oh,
ハンド
my
ガンだ
cat's
けで
here
いい
again. Oh, here, come here. I want to put you in my lap. Come here. Should that a lap cat yet? Oh, you'll learn to be a lap cat eventually. What do you want? Are you hungry? You seem needy around this time. Well, let me go feed my cat real quick. I'll be right back, guys. And how are we going? We're at Corposant 1.5. So that chapter 2 comes out on the 12th, I think. So I really want to make sure I get through this part before that comes out, so I don't have to be playing super catch up, you know?
404は通常装
Okay,
備を携
give me
行
one second. Let me just
警察に目を
give
つけ
my
られ
cat
ない
some
で
food. My model is stuck in a weird position. Yeah, she's been a needy one. Rosa and Kodafe nod and begin working on their respective tasks. I read my temples, feeling grateful for my instincts. Of course, my trip to Liev wouldn't be smooth sailing. Okay. The taxi drops us off at the main gate of the hospital. But what surprises me is that it looks nothing like what I imagined. It does look like a hospital so much as another hotel. The main courtyard's lush greenery speaks of careful landscaping, while the corridor to the hospital interior remains nearly empty of foot traffic. Is that a public hospital? I head toward the front door. Springfield is already there and she has clearly been waiting for a while.
お待ちしていました、指揮官。
Commander, you're here. They haven't given her her actual outfit. She's still wearing her, it's a curl outfit. Well, she is kind of undercover, so that makes sense. Gross and Kofi nod to Springfield, but I'm more concerned about just what exactly happened to them.
状況は
Okay, what's the current situation?
すみません。カリーナさ
I'm
んと
very
合流
sorry.
した時に
We were
襲わ
attacked
れ
while
ま
we
し
were
た。
meeting up with Miss Kalina.
ジラードグループ
Was it the Gerard group?
ここから先は私が話そう。
I'll take it. Oh, from here. Oh, it's shit's Kruger. Of course, I'm glad he's here. Oh man, that's so good. Wow, Kruger, Kalina, and the commander together. All we're missing now is Hellion. Now, what are you doing here, old man? Kruger walks out from inside the building wearing a formal suit. His face is gloomy, which is unlike how he was when I last saw him.
クルーガーさんあなたまで
Yeah, you're here too.
ああ、私にもこの状況を
Yes,
招い
after all,
た
I bear
責任があ
responsibility
る。
for what happened.
中で話そう。ついてこい。
Let's continue this inside. Come with me, Commander. Kruger turns and heads inside. I follow him without a word. Inside the corridor, I see several men in suits speaking into the lapels. They eyes warily. I say a few quiet words to Groza, having her mind for not to end up clashing with Kruger's people. Gozo nods and begins speaking with them in level 2. Oh, shit. Wow. At the end of the corridor, Kruger opens a door. There's a small reception room beyond another door on the far side of that one. But instincts tell me that Colleen should be in there. So this is like Kruger's... He has secured all over the place, as he should. A petite doll standing in the corner of the reception room, her hands raised in greeting. Naturally, I won't be surprised to find her here. Leva walks over to a nearby sofa, her hands behind her back, which is ramrod straight. The other doll suddenly moved to her side while I settle onto one sofa facing Kruger. A petite doll. She's described as petite. Well, she is short. Kruger takes his seat and sighs heavily, then he looks up, waiting my questions.
クルーガーさん一体何が
What's going on, Mr. Kruger?
お前の予想通り、ヘレナの引き渡しを
Lucas was
ジラ
correct.
ードに
The
邪魔
Jorah
され
group
た。
attacked the handover point and engaged their agent team and
ヘレ
Kalina.
ナは
Yeah, did they? No? We got Helen's fine. Oh, they don't know though. They don't know that Defy has her.
というのも語弊が。
No, they didn't get anything.
どんな手を使ったのかは不明だが、
They surrounded the
引き
handover
渡し
point
現
and
場を
knocked out our
包囲
human
された
personnel
途
with
端、
some kind of
カリー
unknown
ナ
radiation
含
weapon.
め人間の味方
including
が
Kalina.
謎の放射線を受けて気絶した。
So they didn't kill the other teams. And the
戦
QRF.
術人形が応戦し、ヘレナは奪われている。
Meanwhile, our tactical dolls were standing off against the Jard group's armed forces. In the end, we didn't let them take Helena.
それじゃあヘレナは
So Helena,
ここにはいない。反逆
She's
正
not with
体
us
の
either.
人形2名によって
two dolls
連
from
れ去ら
Task
れた
Force Defy took her with them. Oh, so they know that Defy is there.
反逆正体
She's like, what? Oh, is this like the first time the command's hearing about them, I
詳
think?
細は当事者に聞くといい。
I think I should let someone who was there tell you about
リ
it.
バの記録が最も信憑性
Eva
が
was the
あ
one
る
at the scene at the time. Her log should be quite convincing. Eva nods and takes a step forward and offers me a tablet.
久しぶりね、指揮官。
It's been a long time, Commander. Oh yeah, this is the first time she got to see the Commander face to face. So far it's up till it's only been a 9.
当時の状況を再生するわ。
Allow me to explain what happened. She's like, yeah, it's not time. That was not the time to catch up. The tablet contains Leva's visual logs, from a standoff with the Gerard forces to the 2 DeFi dolls moving with Helena. Leva goes over the events of the video as they play out before
ジェラー
me.
ドは倉庫を包囲しヘレナの
So
暴
the
力
Gerard
を
forces
試みた
surrounded
が
you, tried to kidnap
突
Helena,
然現れた
then
反
DeFi
逆集
suddenly
団
showed
によ
up
っ
and
て
took her away
ヘ
during
レ
the
ナは殺さ
standoff.
れた。
ええ、相手は電子戦に
That's
強く
right.
て、初手
The
から武器
opposition
の
had
攻
very
略
strong
する意思
electronic
を散
warfare
布して味
capabilities.
方の行動を阻
Both
害
our
してきた
human
わ。
doll elements were suppressed from the very beginning, subject to unknown collapse particles which we failed to detect. Yeah, their visual
向
modules
こ
were
うの
like
指
all
揮官
jacked
は
up.
とんでもなく強い第三世代
They
の
were
よ
led by a very powerful third-gen doll, strong enough to fight AK-15 to a standstill. Alright, cause she's witnessed the first encounter out on the street.
何
Excuse me? And Commander's shocked. Really?
これを見て。
Have a look, Commander. In the video, we see AK-15 clashing with a doll in a fancy dress. For a moment, AK-15 is at a disadvantage. There's an explosion, and then Defy is nowhere to be seen. Oh, yeah, that's Defy on the rooftop.
交戦後、彼女たちはヘレナを
They
連れ
took
て
Helena
下
and
水道
fled
に
into
逃
the
げた。
sewers.
そ
After
の
that,
直後
Gerard
に
forces
下水
stopped
道
it
はジ
down.
ラードに封鎖されたわ。
ホワイトエリアの目の前で非
The
軍事
bulls
勢
of the
力管理
Gerard could
局の
hit
人間を
non-foot
襲った
personnel
と
this
いうの
close to the white zone, don't you think? Unless, non-foot's not
ア
in
リーナたち
control.
は最初は機械に襲われた。
Kalina and the others exchanged
程な
fire
くして
with
あ
unknown
の人形が警
mechanical
察
units
と共に
first.
現れた。
And then the third-gen Giles showed up with local security forces and surrounded the warehouse.
傍から見れば通報を受けて出
Strictly
動しただけ
speaking,
に
it was
す
a
る。
perfectly normal police response to an alert.
そんな
Textbook entrapment, don't you mean?
だが事実、奴らは何の法
Nothing
律
they
も
did
条例
violated
も
green
破
or
っ
white
てい
zone
ない。
laws. Yeah, they were like
ジ
the
ラー
plan
ドグル
B.
ープの総裁にも連絡したのだ
I
が
also contacted the
部下の
Gerard Group's
暴走の
chairman, and he
一
swore
点
that this
張り
was
だ。
his underlings acting on their own. He wasn't informed and never gave his approval for anything like this. He's
し
lying,
らしらしい
as if anyone would believe that bullshit. Exactly.
だが奴は保身で精一杯のはずだ。
The man is in a
こちら
pretty
を襲う理
precarious
由
state
は
of his
な
own
い。
right.
敵も
Given the
一枚岩
situation,
で
he
は
had
な
no
い。
reason to attack us. So I suspect there might be a new, uncertain element involved. That's the such
い
in
ずれに
Fabin.
せよ同じことが起きないよう
In any
圧
case,
力をかけ
I'll
て
be
おく。
keeping applying pressure to make sure this kind of attack doesn't happen again. They needed to have them lift the Nsokame on the...
ヘレナはこちらが全力で連れ戻す。反逆のもと
We'll
に
do
い
our
るなら
best to get
無
Helena
事な
back.
はずだ。
At the very least, she should be relatively safe as long as she's in Defy's custody. Ooh, yeah, how about that?
どうして彼女たち
They're in
はヘレナを
Why would Defy take Helena?
ジラードに奪われないようとっさに
I
やった
believe
こと
that
だ
at the time, the Defy dolls determined that the Gerard was on the verge of seizing Helena, so they decided to intercept her instead.
実際ヘレナは奪われずに済ん
The
だ。
course of action would
反
make
逆
sense.
は保安局を
They may
抜
not be
けたが
affiliated with
今
State
で
Sec
も連
anymore,
絡は取れるの
but they
だ
still have ways to reach us.
なぜかずっと沈
Like
黙して
Xena
いる。
Guardians, kind of.
いい気がしない。
That said, I find it very suspicious that they have contacted us right after taking Alana with them, or haven't. Yeah, they're still fighting for their lives down in the sewers. In the past, Melanie said that SeedSec agents had tried to rescue her, and Defy is closely linked to SeedSec. Perhaps they were involved with Helena's situation before I was, but I can't bring myself to relax until I see Helena safe. Noting my frown, Kruger stands up and pats me on the shoulder. Hey, Val, thank you for that. Thank you for the coolant. I'm gonna grab that real quick. After seeing me raise my head, he points to the inner door and speaks to me.
ヘレナの件はこちらに任せてくれ。
We'll look into the Helen situation.
お前はカリーナに顔を見せ
Until
て
then,
こ
you
い。
should go to Kalina,
そこの
see
病室
if
だ。
she's in the ward over there. Oh, his face softened.
ひどく落ち込んでいる。元気づけられるのはお前しかいない。
Maybe seeing you will help cheer her up.
はい ゆっくり話してきます。
I'll have a good chat with her. Well, I hope she don't show her all messed up. I nod and rise to my feet. Corfe moves to follow me, but Leva raises her hand to stop her.
二人っきりにしてあげて。
Let's give them some time alone. Corfe looks at Groza in confusion, but Groza nods to Corfe too. She obediently returns to her previous place. I'd like to know Corfe's assessment, though, of her health. Okay, let's see here. Heart rate 60, that's good. Blood pressure 122 over 79, that's good. Can't tell what that other one is. Respirations 19, maybe, I think? That's kind of obscured. Open the door and find Lena sitting on the bed.
指揮官だ。
It's 9. I'm glad 9's with Kalina. Commander, you're here. Lena lightly shakes the person lying on the bed, but she doesn't respond.
カリンね。
Aww. Kaline, she refers to her as big sister. That's so cute. Kalina wraps herself in her blanket, curling to cocoon with her back turned to me. She shows no sign of responding to Lena.
私に任せて。
Oh, let me handle this. She's probably really scared because she was really sick before when she was infected with Eled in the past. Lena nods to me, then hops off the bed and heads outside.
ちゃんと話してね。
Commander, make sure you have a good chat with Kalin, okay? Oh, that's all close up to. After whispering in my ear, Lena steps outside and closes the door behind her. I gulp. It sounds simple enough, but I can't help but feel nervous about it. By calming myself down and pulling myself together, I just ahead of the sickbed in a voice as natural as I can manage.
カリン、その、
Kalin,
大丈夫？
are you alright? Oh no. I creep to her bedside and rise on my tippy toes, trying to glimpse her face. Kalin seems to realize what I'm trying to do and covers her face with a blanket. Soft snuffles escape from beneath the fabric. Oh, did she have open sores or something? What happened? I sigh quietly, then I take my seat beside her, waiting for her to emerge. The ward is filled with an almost unbearable silence, which only makes me more aware of how out of place I am here. I have to say something to break this deadlock, and with that in mind, I decide to speak.
そういえば、まだ
Say,
あのやたら
Colin,
安い闇ブ
I
ローカ
bought
ー
that
を
broker
使
you
っているの
recommended last time. Is he in the same one that keeps quoting you the lowest prices? He's trying to
あ
distract
そ
her.
こまで安いとちょっと
For
不
some
安
reason,
に
his
なる
stuff
もんね
seems a bit dodgy. But I don't know if she's ready for this sort of... for this.
でもカリンは
Too bad.
昔から経費に厳しいから
Still, I
らしい
get
と
that
いえ
you're
ば
watching
ら
every
しいけど
penny when it comes to expenses like these. So it's understandable you are going for the most cost-efficient option. As she was the logistics officer.
3時になってもやっぱり
I
節約
guess
し
you're
ちゃう
really
ものなの
as thrifty as ever. Even after becoming a counselor, huh?
そんなわけないでしょ。
There we go. That's a good response. As if. Oh, she's so cute in that. I don't think I've seen that expression on her face yet. Oh, he's so cute. Upon hearing this, Kalina is so annoyed that she pops her head out from the blankets and glares at me. She used to be a very stickler for money, though.
指揮官様にいい加
How
減な
could
闇
it
ブローカ
possibly
ーを紹
recommend
介す
cheap
るわけない
merchants
じ
to
ゃ
you,
ないですか。
Commander? She would have definitely recommended that sort of thing back in the past, though. Oh, she's back to calling the commander Sama. Shikikan-sama. That's good. I'm glad that she's doing that. Oh, she's cute. Such a cute look.
いくらなんでもひどすぎます。
You're slandering me. I picked out the best brokers in the area for you. It worked. I'm so glad. I thought she'd be like so depressed that she'd be like angry, like frustrated, but she's more embarrassed than anything. Her tears from just now are still welling up in her eyes. Without her blazer, Kalena's angry expression can't hide that glimpse of youth and innocence I remember. Aw, we said to put her hair on the side tail, like they did in that way, the end of the other event. She seems to catch herself in it. In an instant, the sheets are yanked back over her face, her hands swiping hastily at tear-streaked cheeks. Oh, Moshe's crying face. Damn it, you did it to me again, Commander. I haven't seen tears on her eyes either. Oh, still so cute.
怒る元気があって安
Well,
心
I'm
したわ
glad you're energetic enough to respond like that. This is nice. Now that Kalina isn't going to retreat under the covers for the time being, I finally have a chance to have a proper conversation with her. In an attempt to ease the awkwardness in the air, I look at the fruit basket near the head of her bed. There are apples and a fruit knife in there. Yeah, Yagni, what's going on? Yeah. Hey, Owl. Oh, Jiffy's here too, and Irma. Hello, welcome, guys.
食べる
Want an apple? I'll peel one for you. Oh, she would like that. Kalina lowers her head without saying anything, then she nods in silence. I pick up one apple and begin removing its skin. Meanwhile, Kalina's eyes are fixed on the apple. This is a nice memory right here for her. Even though it's so simple, you know? I hand her the peeled apple. Kalina takes a bite of it, and then the tears start flowing once again. She must have been so scared despite how brave she was trying to be. She's very probably terrified because, man, she almost died the last time she was sick like
ご
this.
めんなさい
I'm sorry, it was all my fault. Oh, she's blaming herself for feeling with the handover. And I think she's been trying so hard to prove herself that she could be independent ever since the commander left. So, a little failure, well, it's not a little failure, but a failure like this, I think it means a lot to her, you know?
私はヘレナさんを
You
守
get
れ
to
ません
fit
で
your
した
grandfather from the roof. Hope your grandfather's okay. I couldn't protect Helena. Her voice is very soft, but every word oozes self-loathing and regret. Oh, is she afraid that Dad think badly of her? I don't know how to console her. After thinking for a moment, I muster up a simple reply.
ヘレナなら反逆正体と一緒にいる
Helena is currently with
Gerard
Defy.
Alvarez
The
に
Gerard
住んだ
group didn't manage the stature, which is a plus.
それよりあなたの方が
But your health.
私なんかどうでもいいです
My health doesn't matter. But it does matter. The foundation always matters.
そんなわけないでしょ
But could it not matter?
ヘレナさんを
Matt has stabbed up Selena twice.
もうあなたに合わせ
I'm
る
too
こと
ashamed
が
to face you. It's just trying so hard. Oh, but you know, this is a good learning experience for her because the commanders failed a lot too. And now she knows what it's like. So I think they could bond over this.
そんなこと言わないで
Don't worry too much about it. Just focus on getting better.
大丈夫必ず
We'll
連
get
れ
her
戻す
back. Count on it.
ええ
I
信じてい
know.
ます
I know you can do it, Commander.
あなたならヘ
You'll
レナさん
definitely
を
bring
連れ
Helena
戻
back.
すどころか
And even if someone tries to
連
interfere,
れ去った敵も
you'll thrash them within another inch of
楽
their
しめるで
life.
しょうね昔からそうでした
Can always turn in any situation around, no matter how bad it gets. Oh, she's acting very much like how she used to when she was back in Griffin right now. Instead of the tough, dear official that she's been putting up on like this the whole time so far. Helena folds her knees against her chest and buries her face in them.
でも私は
I
あな
can't.
たのよう
I'm
には
just not good at combat leadership. I know, Yisha, I think she did pretty damn good. Same on the bridge back in Odessa, she did amazing. I
弾薬の整理や報告書をまとめる方が好きなのに
prefer storing ammo and writing
そんな場所
reports
すら
actually. But there aren't
今
any
もう
places
ないん
like
です
that let me do that anymore. Aww. She wants to go back to her old duties. She is really good at that, though. But there aren't any places that let me do that anymore. She's doing so good, though. She doesn't realize how good she is, though. She really doesn't. She's really good at diplomacy. Maybe she's doing that because she feels pressure too, but that's not really what she wants to do.
嫌なことでも
There's no place for me there anymore, so I've got to do all those things I hate. Oh, she's talking about Griffin. Not back in Griffin. All the things I hate. Oh, she hates her job.
自分一人の力で
Even
も
though she's doing so well.
何かを変えられると証明しないといけないんです
Be helped because I need to prove that I can still make a difference, even if I'm alone. Aw, this is gonna make the commander feel so bad. Aw, man. Kling is feeling how the commander felt all those 10 years ago. Yeah, she is. Okay, the commander would understand very much.
でもできないの
Oh. Polina, I want to give her a hug.
どんなに頑張って
Give
も
her a hug.
何も変わらなかった
No matter how hard I try, nothing changes. Oh, yeah, just like, this is exactly how the commander feels.
どれだけ犯罪者を取り締まっても
No matter how many people I arrest, no matter how many criminals I
自
put
分
away,
の周りすら良
I
くな
can't
らな
even
い
make my surroundings a better place, let alone the URNC as a whole.
どうしてどうしてですか
Why did it turn out like this? Kalina viciously clutches the sheets and wrinkles, and them only grow deeper as she uses more force. She's probably been holding this in for a long time. Like a very long time.
指揮官様が消えた時
At first I was really mad when I heard about your decision.
どうして私にも
Why did he just
何
leave
も言っ
without
てくれ
saying
なかっ
anything?
たんですか
You didn't even tell me. Okay, now that's kind of fucked up. To be honest. That's okay, that's kind of fucked
足
up.
手まといになるから
Was it because I was just a burden to you? Oh, is that why she's been trying so hard?
いいえ
No,
そうじゃないの
just... I paused for a moment, then I decided to tell her.
今まで十分苦しんできたあなた
It's
に
just
ま
that I
で
didn't want you to live a life like
この
mine with
先
no
の見えない
future.
生活をさせたく
You've
ない
already suffered too much, and your body wouldn't be able to take it.
もう戦いに巻き込まれる必
There
要
was no
は
need for you to go back into that mess.
指揮官様の目には
That's by me, Commander.
私が
You
映
never
って
truly
な
looked
かっ
at me.
たんですね
Ouch. Oof.
いつまでも
Perhaps there'll always be a kid in your eyes. Oh, Kalina.
非軍事勢力管理局に入った時
I read your service record after Joan
あな
Namfa,
たの経歴を
and
見さ
after
せてい
learning
た
just
だ
how
き
much you'd been through, I realized that perhaps I would never be qualified to stand by your side.
あなたのそばに立つ資格など私にはないんだと
She feels like she's not good enough, but you were the best.
私なんか犠牲になった人々
As for all
の
those
足
people
元に
who've
も及ばない
died, I couldn't sacrifice and Chubi like they did. I didn't even have a chance to try. No, Kalina.
いえ
違いますか
Am I wrong?
でも
Shoot, damn right you're wrong.
もう責めたりしません
Still, I don't blame you for that
私のこ
anymore.
とを考えてく
I
れた
know
の
you
は
hid the
知っ
truth
て
out
い
of
ますから
consideration for me. Still it hurts
今の
anyways.
立場になってから
The longer
指揮官
I
の
spent
レ
in
ベルに
Nopfa,
失
the
望
more
し
I
た
came to realize why you were so disappointed with the URNC. Oh, that's why she's... Okay, so she uses that as a motivation to try to change things for the better so the commander would recognize that and probably come back to her. Kalina raises her head to look at me, and in her eyes I see a complex mix of emotions. Frustration, regret, longing, and hope. Look, I think your next words carefully,
ご
Commander.
めんなさい
This is important.
本当はこんなことに巻き込
I'm
むべ
sorry,
きではあ
Commander.
りません
I
でし
should
た
have never involved you in the Lena mission. No, who else would you have turned to? The commander's the only one capable.
ただ この依頼をきっかけに
I
あなたとまた一
I
緒にお
wanted
仕
to
事でき
take
れば
this
と思って
opportunity to contact you again, even if it's just as a bounty hunter and a client. And that she was so mad. She's so mad and cold at the start,
すれば
but she warmed up pretty quickly.
昔みたいな関係に戻れるのではないかと。
Perhaps we could have gone back to how we used to be after working together. I'd say it's
例えば
about there.
指揮官
Maybe you
様
might
が
have
管理局に
been
入
willing
っ
to
て
join Donfa. That's what she wanted, so they work together like that.
正面作戦を指揮するあなたを
That way we'd be able to work together like we did in the past. With you directing combat ops and with me supporting you from
あ
behind.
りえたかもしれません。
Oh, she longs for the good old days. After saying that, the hope in her eyes fades, replaced by helplessness and resignation. That was her dream, huh?
でも一方であな
And
た
I
に
don't
また
want you to
戦わ
come
せる
back
のは
to
億
this
劫で
messed
し
up
た。
world, Commander. Oh,
この世界に希望などなく
it's so messed up that there's no
全
hope
て
in
が誰か
sight.
のシナリオ通
Everything
りに
just follows
進
a
んでいる。
scripted scenario.
正義平等
This
解放
fairness, freedom,
どれも虚像で
it's all shake.
財団がどれだ
Corporations
け
just get
力
bigger
を
and
持とう
nobody
が
cares about the people outside the
壁外
walls.
の人間が知ることはありません。
Oh, that's facts. That's even like nowadays, that's so facts.
初めてあなたと通信した際
After I
私も
contacted
全て
you
を
for
投げ
the
出
first
して
time, I even
エルモ
imagined
号に乗ろ
myself
うかと
going
想
over
像
to
し
the
ました
Elmo. I wanted to just throw everything away and head out on the spot. You know, that'd be cool if she did. That'd be really cool if she did. That would help mailing so much. She would be happier that way, I think, but I know that she's like in too deep right now that if she were to leave, that everything would fall apart even worse. Like Kruger would be left hanging in the wind.
私に失うものなどないのです
After
か
all,
ら
I never had anything to lose in the first place.
果たすべき責任がなければ
Why should I even stay here and keep
今すぐに
suffering
でも
if not to fulfill my duties? I'm all for her joining the Elmo, even though that would be like such a huge blow to what's going on right now, because she's in such a good position right now of authority to like take care of things and push things in the right direction. If she were to leave now, that would be like a major blow and a major setback.
ごめんカリン。あなたにはいろ
Sorry,
いろと
Kalina.
背負わせす
It
ぎ
was
た。
my fault for making you suffer pain that you should never have had to bear.
もしやり直せるなら
If I could have,
いいえ
but you cut it. I know.
あなたは自分の
The
こと
truth
す
is,
ら
you
構わ
don't
ない
care
ような
about
人
anyone,
ですから
not even yourself. Oof. Ouch.
たとえやり直す機会があったとして
You'd
も
have made the same choice anyway, no matter the cost.
同じ選択をしたでしょう
You don't care about anyone. That's not true. Commander may not care about herself very much, but definitely cares about
私
others.
もそういう人間になりたいんです
I want to become someone like that,
Ibarra no
even
michi
though
ni
I
naru
know
koto
how hard it would be.
承知の上けれど
It's just... Kamina can't bring herself to go on. Picks up the apple and bites down on it, then offers it to me. I take it without hesitation and take a bite too. Kalina smiles in a complicated way. She wipes her tears and speaks to me.
やっぱりあなたは優
You're
しい
just
で
too
す
kind, Commander. But for me, this kindness is
今
too...
の私にその優しさは
Well, she's
一人
trembling.
にしてください
Please let me be alone for a while. It's just gonna break down. Kalina lays back down and covers her face with her blanket. Oh, not the sad music. I don't know what to say right now. Words bubble up inside me but die on my tongue. I put the apple on the table and stand up, but she doesn't react. All I can do is turn away, open the door, and leave the room. Kruger's waiting for me right outside.
様子は
Is she alright? No, she's fighting her
一人に
demons
してと
right
言
now.
われま ました。
I think so. She said she needed some time alone.
カリーナは負けず嫌いな上に責
His
任感が人
self-confidence
一
took a
倍
big hit
強い
this time around.
今回はお
He's
前
always
も
been
絡
very
んでいる
competitive,
のよ
and
り
this
答え
case
た
just
の
so
だ
happened to involve you two.
私にできることはありますか？
Is there anything I can do?
そうだな
Letter joined Elmo. As though he knew I'd ask the question, Kruger turns away and picks up a folder which he hands to me.
ジラードグループの資料だ
This is the
お
file
前
on
の
the
方
Gerard
でジ
group.
ラードとパラ
I
デウ
believe
ス
you've
が手を
already
組ん
found
でいる
clues
こ
on
と
how
と
they're working with
楽園計
Paradise
画
and
の存
information
在につ
pertaining
いて
to
も知っ
Project
ている
Eden.
はずだ
楽園計画？
Project
一
Eden?
体何なの？
What the hell's that?
それをこれから調べる
That's what we want to know too.
表向きはコーラップス汚染と再生エ
On
ネ
the
ルギー
surface,
の
it
研
combines
究プロジ
collapse
ェクトだ
contamination removal
責
with
任者
power
はジラード
generation.
グループ総裁の
And the
娘
leader of this project is the daughter of the Gerard group's chairman. Her name is Orphelune. That's a new name. Orphelune.
オルフェルーネ？
That's a cool name. Orphelune.
ああ今日の記者会見で計画の
Yes,
詳
she'll
細
be
を発
holding a
表
press
する予
conference
定
on
だ
Project Eden, where she will announce the technical details. New
まだカリ
antagonists
ーナ
on the
が接
way.
触しに行くはずなのだが
At first, I planned to have Kalina make contact with her, but Kruger looks toward the ward.
今は休養が何より
By
大
now,
事
she needs to rest and
お前
recover.
に代役を頼
Can I
む
trust this task to you? Ooh, big ask.
何をすれ
Big
ば？
ask. What exactly do you need me to do?
記者に偽装してオルフェルー
I'll
ネに
arrange
接
for a
触し
cover identity
知っていることを
for
聞
you as
か
member
せ
of the press. While doing so, I want you to build a relationship with her. Figure out just how much she knows about Project Eden. Alright, can the commander pull this off?
だが彼女の身
Thank
の
you
安
for the
全には
comment.
くれぐれも注意を
Well, my cat's
払ってくれジラードグループとはパラデウス関連の証拠を渡してもらう約束をしたそれを阻止するために総裁の娘を標的にする輩がいてもおかしくない
What do you mean on for? It's meowing. Might go outside? It's hot outside. The sun's not down yet. Ish wants to go outside. Let me go. 1 second. Alright, she's outside. Wouldn't an overt security heal be better? Like have them protect her directly.
まだやらなければいけないことがある
There are some uncertainties regarding the Gerard Group's plea deal. I'll do my best to expedite the process.
それが終わるまで管理局とジラード
Until
の
then,
つながりが
Nalfa
世に
does
出
not
る
want
リ
the
スクは
public
避けたい
doing them too closely to the Gerard Group.
メディアがどう捉え拡散するかは
Once this
各々
information
じゃ
makes
ない
it to the
から
public domain, the media groups controlled by other corporations might end up twisting facts into their own interpretation of things.
世論ですか？
So you want to control public opinion then? I understand.
ああリワには情報面で支援させる
I'll have Leva
どう動
provide
くかは
information
お前の
support,
勝手だ
but you have to complete operational freedom.
お前の持ち込んだ武器や人形
Can
は
the
事
commander do
足
this?
りると思うが
I think you
必
should
要
have
なも
enough
のがあれば
weapons
知
and
ら
dolls
せ
to
ろ
complete this mission. Let me know if you need more resources. Oh hell yeah, more ammo please.
了解。
Give us a few quick, really good dolls too. Let's go find some of our old dolls.
反逆とヘレナについて新しい情
Hey,
報があれ
hey,
ば
thank you.
教えてください。
Dunce Rabbit, thank you for the follow. Tell me if you hear anything about Defy or Helena.
無論だ
Could it pause this for a
よ
moment?
く戻ってくれた
Welcome back, Commander. Having you around is very reassuring. Oh, come. That coming straight from the man is so
戻っ
good.
てはいません。
I'm not back,
任務は
Mr.
必
Kruger,
ず成
but
功さ
don't
せます
worry. I'll finish the mission. I think he's just really happy that they're working together again. Just like the old days. I thought especially since Kalena's out of commission at the moment, he really needs someone he can really trust. Albedo of purification. The second step lies in the cleansing of impurities. Hey Tanjul, welcome. Thank you for the game, The Ruiner. I'll have to check it out sometime. After passing through multiple layers of security checks, I find myself standing at the entrance of the Chart Group's HQ. I take a deep breath. Oh, this is their place, huh? Looks kind of like the lobby of the... kind of reminds me of the lobby in the Robocop game. The building's interior surprises me more than the city of Liev. The floors are so clean that they're patchy shiny. Holographic time displays hanging in the air, and I'm surrounded by the faint scent of disinfectant. All this fills me with an instinctive sense of discomfort. Too clean, too shiny. As my first impression, the internal layout of the building projects a glimpse of the future. Except this future isn't for everyone. Well, they feel like they're rich. Looking at the milling throwing of the building's entrance, I suddenly give thanks that I'm the VIP access corridor. There are a few people in this express corridor, and I'm able to bring the dolls in without drawing much attention. I try to listen to my collar as I walk. It feels like a noose. While muttering to myself, my hand reflexively reaches to my waist, where a handgun ought to be. However, there's nothing but a well-made fountain pen and a press pass there. No weapons, huh? I'm currently wearing a suit on loan from the hotel. Macchiato spent full 3 hours trying to reshape my image. From my mannerisms to etiquette knowledge. It's like she was completely reinventing my persona. Oh, she must have been having so much fun with that. 3 hours, that's a lot of time. Still, it feels less like putting on a suit of ill-fitted clothes than wearing a skin that isn't mine. The businessmen behind me clears their throats and glare in displeasure. I didn't even realize I'd been standing too long in front of the security checkpoint entrance.
今の私は輝きの時代の
Alright,
編集
time
長
to get to work. Ace journalist of the shiny age.
やろう
Can you really do it, Commander?
期間硬いですよ。
Commander,
そんな
your
に
shoulders
姿
are
勢の
too
いい人
stiff.
なんていませんって。
Journalists don't stand up that straight.
編集長なんですからもっと余裕
Relax
な
a
感じを出してください。
Remember that you're our editor-in-chief right now.
こういう場所は久しぶりなの
I haven't been to a place like these in a long time already. There's a strange smell in the air.
編集長ともあろう人間が緊張
Do
なんて
chief
するの
editors get nervous over interviews? Ah, true wife.
するでしょう
I guess so. I shrug off the annoyed looks behind me and I lead the dolls into the HQ, the Gerard HQ. What do you want, Fauna? Yes? I opened the window for you. What do you want? Where'd you go? I dare you. Hush now, hush now. Once I'm in the entrance hall, the lavish facade is gone, replaced by cold inspection devices and stern-looking security personnel. We still have 6 hours until the Gerard Group's Technology Summit. Damn, that's a long time. The main conference hall inside the building has already been set up, guided by signage and receptionist. The summit attendees and press personnel file into the venue and make their preparations. 6 hours. Identity verified. Disguised as a media team from the Shiny Age news agency, we undergo identity verification procedures at the security checkpoint. Wow, look at this. Conference room with a freaking kitchen? Good God. As editor-in-chief, I am trailed by girls and Codife. Look at it, isn't that a loft? Wow. That's amazing. I don't know how could I get comfortable in a place like this, but wow.
編集長こちらへ
This way, please. Freaking kitchen instead of conference room. And so much space. After verifying our identities, the receptionist leads us inside. Tall ceilings, I love tall ceilings. There's a pre-summit tea gathering happening on the other side of the glass wall. The receptionist stops near the stairwell, then hands me a card with a
ゲ
smile.
スト用のスイートルームでございます
This is the key card for your suite, courtesy of the organizers. Wow, they even get sweets while they're
サミ
waiting?
ット開始
That's...
までまだ時間がありますので
This will be a while until the summit begins. Until then, you may rest in your room and prepare for the evening's review.
もちろんご興味があ
Of
れば
course, if you wish, you can also participate in ongoing gatherings. Perhaps you might be able to find valuable news before the press
開店前
conference
に
begins.
何か有益な情報が得られたらよろしいのですが
Look at the view of that city. It's so clean looking.
それではゆっくり
We
お過ご
wish
し
you a
くださ
pleasant
い
day.
どうも
I smile at the receptionist. The rest of the team and I watch as they leave.
他の人形たちは
Have other teams made it in?
武器を食事に紛れ込ませて搬
They're
入して
still on the other side of the building, waiting for as their weapons are brought in through a food service corridor with the catering. Smuggling their
準備
weapons.
が完了したら来る会に
Kukai
連
will
絡してくれ
contact me once they're ready.
分かったうまくいくといいわね
I hope nothing goes wrong on their end.
コルフェンたちはどうします？
What will I do next?
まずは万一に備えて様子見よ
Let's check the inside of the building. That way we'll have some means of dealing with our contingency.
それとジラードの令嬢さんだけど
So, there's that young miss from the Gerard group. Young miss. I took out her ID photo and studied carefully. Oh, is this the... or... Her name's so
ど
weird.
こかで見たような
For some reason, I feel like I've seen your face
会
before.
ったことあるの
Have met before, Commander.
そんなはずないんだけど
From,
初めてな
for
気が
someone
し
in
な
my
いの
position, there's no way I could have. But she still seems kind of
気
familiar.
のせいかな
Probably deja vu or something. Oh, I want to see. Show us your picture. Or Filune. Okay. Giving myself a quick once over, we decide to mingle with the other attendees to try to figure out what's going on. Whoa. Wow. Steady stream of researchers and scientists are entering the venue hall. Some of the more prominent, famous or senior ones are being mobbed by pressmen, trying to tease scoops out of them. Elsewhere, the researchers who are newer to the industry are gathered in front of the refreshment table, seemingly exchanging gossip. Okay, let's go with them. I send Groza and Kodafe out to conduct fake interviews and while I try to find Orpheline among the attendees. However, nobody who seems objective resembles my objective appearance even after I make a circle around the venue. As I'm drifting aimlessly around, I spot a group of young men discussing something. They're simply dressed, but with a distinct academic air. I pretend to consult Gerard Group's Gerard Group prospectus while eavesdropping on their conversation.
先生がインタビューに答えてる時の顔見
Man,
た
did you see the concentrated look on the professor's face when he was being interviewed?
ああ便秘みたいな
Oh
顔して
yeah,
た
I
な
did. We can't see yowling again. What do you want?
どうせオルフェルーネのこと聞か
What's
れ
the
たん
big
だろ
question about that Orshidune again?
やっぱ若き天才ってのは注目されるんだ
Yes,
ね
everyone's interested in the young geniuses. Upon hearing the word Orpheline, I'm surreptitiously move closer to them for a clear picture of what they're discussing.
研究といえども結局金だな
Money really is the most important thing when it comes to research.
あの年で
Money
大
is
枚
important
はたい
for
て
a lot of
研究
things.
所を作って
By her young age, she managed to gather the funding needed to build a lab of her own and get people like the professor to work for her. It would be hard for someone like that not to succeed.
親が
If
当
only
た
my
ってれば
parents had worked harder
登
when I was
壇
a
する
kid,
のは俺だったん
maybe I
だ
would have been the one speaking on stage later. Oh, come on. Blame your parents for your own position in life? You can only do so much of that. The students chat casually, all seeming to be around Orphelin's age according to her resume. Though her impressive achievements clearly make them uneasy around an exceptional peer.
先月のインタビュー読んだか
Did you see the interview of hers last month?
ああ 今までの経歴について話したやつでしょ。
You mean the one where she
先
was
生に
talking
読ん
about
で見習えっ
how
て
she
強
grew
く
up?
言われたわ。
Professor gave me a copy and told me to study carefully.
こんな出来のいい生徒がいれば退職金
Yeah,
の心配
he
も
was
しな
muttering
くてい
crap
いの
like,
に
if
って
only
こ
had
ぼ
a
やれ
student
て
like
たけ
this,
ど。
I wouldn't have to worry about my retirement fund and
まだ
whatnot.
50代なのにもう老後の心配かよ。
Professor, don't give up so soon. Your 50s are your
ま
prime.
あそんなもんじゃない。天才様とは違
That's it.
う
There's
し
no
ね。
way mere mortals like us could hope to replicate the legendary lifestyle of Regina's like her.
ところでさ、オルフェルーネって本
So
当
do
に
they
フランク
really
フルト
live
試
through
験
the
の
Frankfurt
残りな
incident
のか。
like she said? Ooh. Oh, okay. That's gonna perk up the commander's interest.
かっこつけるために持ったんじゃないか。
Would she just sprinkle it in her personal history to add some color to it?
どうだろうな。
Who knows?
10年
If
前と言
only
ったら俺はまだ中学
I
生
was
だ
only
し、
middle school 10 years ago.
事件の話
I
も
guess
テレビ
everything
で
I
流
know
れて
about
た
it
こ
came
と
from
くら
the
いしか知ら
TV.
ない。
いや、さすがに持ってるだろ。
Will claimed that she's the survivor of the Frankfurt incident. That's one hell of a lie.
も
I
っ
don't
と
know.
マ
We'll
シな
see.
嘘をつくべきだな。
You gotta make it more believable, miss. Yeah, the commander's like, They end up talking more about Ofalune, but I've already tuned them out. They became lost in those decade-old memories from the moment they mentioned that word. Oh shit, are we gonna get flashback scenes? The flames of the NSU's war burned from Moscow all the way to Frankfurt. The fragile illusion of peace was shattered by the hands of the people themselves. The scorched earth was soaked in the blood of the fallen. Countless lives were reduced to nothing more than sacrificial lambs. Oh, this music! Hey, Nomad, welcome. God, I love this. Alarms, gunsmoke, ruins. Oh, that's such a good song. Whoa, this track. Mothers in despair, weeping children, dolls fleeing in all directions. And then there are the memories of Nirvana being opened. Can I see you? I can show
編
us?
集長、編
Ah, damn it. Chief.
集長。
I come to my senses as see Corfe looking at me with anxiety in her eyes. Damn. The venue hall had gotten noisier than before I realized it. A large-scale pre-conference interview begins as the media and personnel begin arriving. Flashbulbs and cameras are going off all around me. Well, I figure nobody remembers my face anymore, I should probably avoid exposing myself excessively to photographic and video recording equipment.
ちょっと風に当たってくる。
I'll go take cover over there.
あなたたちは引き続き監視を。
Keep watching to the venue hall. Let me know immediately if Philoneer shows up.
はい。
I want to see her. Gosh. I quickly dart around the packed crowd through the vaulting door and arrive at the rooftop balcony outside the venue. The balcony is much quieter compared to the inside of the venue hall. A gentle breeze caresses my face and briefly frees me from my chaotic thoughts. That's a nice place right there. See Miss Daly, what's up? Oh, Silver. The news I just heard sparks an explosion of thoughts in my mind. Or Filune. So she was a survivor of Frankfurt after all. Wait, isn't she supposed to be young though? It's been 10 years. How old was she back then? If that's true, then what role did she play when she was there? Was she a civilian? Scholar? A soldier? Or was she a Naito? An member of Paradise? Could be. Look, my cat though, what is she doing? 1 second, let me go grab her quick. My little cat is such a messy eater. She does this thing sometimes. She grabs the wet fruit and puts it on the carpet and then eats it. But she doesn't eat all of it. And then just clean up after. Did this project hidden she's re-gone now grow from seeds planted back then? Does that dazzling CV of hers hide an involvement with Paradius? Or is she another Paradius leader thrust into the stage after William made his exit? As I lose himself in my thoughts, his voice suddenly shatters to peaceful on the balcony. If they call this the balcony, it's so huge. Honored guests and fellow scholars. No, that's not right. Oh, that's her. Maybe she's a puppet. We are gathered here today to bear witness to a miracle of science. Oh, that's trying way too hard. As the supervisor of the Director's Biotechnology Department, I wanted to. No, it's my profound honor to. How is that any different? She sounds cute. She sounds cute. The voice comes from the other side of the balcony. There's a small gazebo there, half hidden by the shrubbery. I turn to look at it and see someone pacing there, seemingly frustrated about something. Why can't you even memorize this simple speech? And they're playing the silly music too. A young woman's voice reaches my ears, followed by the sound of her stacking papers hitting the ground hard. It's all the fault of those damn clowns who wrote this awful script. It doesn't suit me at all. The great Ophelune should be making a more brilliant, more exciting speech. One that highlights her scientific achievements. Well, she's gonna freeball it, huh? Show her, show her! I silently study the sudden speaker. While I'm still some distance away from her, my instincts tell me that she is my target. That said, I didn't expect to encounter my mission objective here at all. It's hard to believe that she, the daughter of the Jord Group's chairman, would actually go around without a bodyguard by her side. Maybe she's a Naito. The girl calling herself the Great Orphelune is nothing like the elegant and confident scientist mentioned in my files. Even her appearance doesn't match up too well with her picture. Show her! I continue approaching and finally manage to get a good look at her. What shocks me is how young she looks, like a freshly graduated university student. Is currently stomping the ground in frustration, trying to pick up her scattered papers. But then a sudden gust of wind ruins her plans. Oh! Yeah. Oh. Okay. He's bright. Oh, she's cute. That's an interesting hairstyle. I haven't seen anything like that before. It's like drills, but not quite. Like very loose drills. It's weird. This strange looking bun things. Panicked? Oh shit. She goes after the wind-tossed papers like a kitten chasing a butterfly. As one of them drifts over the edge of the balcony, she leans out to get it. Oh shh. Looking what out. As I see her about to fall off that side of the balcony, I stop caring about whether she's going to mission objective and break into a sprint. I grab her collar with one hand and flirt back from the brink, while snatching the floating sheet of paper out of the air with the other. Girl's about to die. That could have changed the whole course of history right here. Just letting her go over the edge. It's almost from under... she's almost under the sudden tug, but soon finds her footing before trying to face me. Swift face is youthful and darkly featured. Her turquoise eyes would normally be glinting with wisdom and pride, but they are currently filled with surprise and a glint of embarrassment. But who are you? Why are you listening in on me while I was practicing? No, she didn't seem that bad.
すみません。わざとじゃないんです。
Sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop.
バルコニーから落ちそうだったから。
It's just that I saw you were about to fall off the balcony. I hand her the paper I'm holding and she snatches it back, her face flushed to bright pink. I wouldn't have made such an elementary mistake. I was just checking the direction of the wind. Now it is the door.
風向き？
Checking the wind, you say?
ええ、そうよ。科学
Of
者たるもの
course.
周辺の環境には常
Understanding
に
the
気を
environment is a
払うべき
fundamental
よ。
part of my training as a
例えば
meticulous
今は
scientist.
風速
For instance, the
5.3 メ
wind
ート
speed
ル
is
の
now
南西風
5.3 meters per
湿
second.
度は
Bloom due west,
43%。
ambient humidity is 40%. Oh damn. She could pick up on all that? Okay, okay. She should be seen and be more beautiful, really. She discreetly smooths out her ruffled coats and hair as she speaks. The panic she doesn't even try to hide makes it all seem very performative. Yeah, she's just playing? She's just playing? I can't help but frown. Is she putting on an act? Yeah, is she really? Is she? Yeah, is she really? Or is she just really a dork?
よければ拾いますが。
Would that of me doing your due diligence as a scientist? Would you like me to help you collect your papers? She hesitates for a moment.
いいわ。手伝わせて
Well,
あ
now
げ
he's
る。
provide her assistance.
でも機密が書か
But
れてるか
on
ら
one
絶対
condition,
に読んじゃ
no
ダメだから
peeing
ね。
at what's on them. It's top secret scientific research.
かしこまりました。
Is it really?
オルフェルーネ様。
Understood? Creator Fulune?
知ってるの？
You know me? That don't look familiar to me.
さっきそう自称していたと記憶してい
I
ます。
mean, I just heard you call yourself that.
いえ。そもそもジラ
Besides,
ードグルー
you're
プ
one
が
of the
誇る天
keynote
才で、
speakers from the summit.
今回の
and a
サミット
scientific
の主
genius
役の
throughout the
一人
Jordan
であ
group.
るあなたを知らない人
Your
はいない
pitch
で
is
しょう。
everywhere. I doubt there are many people out there who wouldn't know you. That said, the fine details of her current appearance are completely different from her photographs. It's probably why all the pressmen present at the venue didn't realize that she was the real deal.
そうね。この天才科学者の時間をこんな
That's
く
to be
だらない社
expected.
交の場
I'm
に
a
費
world
やす
famous
なんて
scientist after
生
all.
産性がないにも
I'm
程
just
が
bad
あ
at
る
dealing
わ。
with boring and annoying social events like these.
だからここに隠れて
A
発
little
表
hint
会
of
の練習を。
narcissism in here, huh? Is that why you decided to hide out here to practice your speech?
あなた誰なの？まさかパ
Who
パ
are you anyway? Why are you
スキャンダルで
here?
も掴むつもり？
Are you one of those annoying paparazzi? Are you trying to get an embarrassing picture of me?
やば。さっき言ったこと
I
表
forbid
に
you
出
to
し
repeat
た
my
ら許
words
さ
from
ないわ
just
よ。
now. I won't indulge him even if you do.
確かに記者ですが、そんな
It's
下なこ
true
とは
I
し
am
ま
a
せん。
journalist, but I'm not here to capture scandals.
実を言うと、私
Truth
も
is, I'm
堅苦
trying
しい
to
雰囲
avoid the
気が
press
苦
of
手で
people
して。
inside. I'm not used
そ
to
れで避
places that
難
are
しに来
so
たら、あな
cramped.
たが。
Understanding seemed to dawn on her face. Sympathy and understanding flashed through her eyes. She's like, oh, just like me. Thank you for the point. Have a good rest of your night. Her mood does seem to a little mercurial for someone of her status. I like that word, mercurial. I always forget to use it whenever I have the chance to, but
わかる。
I really like that word.
しょうがないわね。とりあえず信じてあげる。
Well, what might I do with you? I suppose I'll just have to place my faith in you then. After all, it's so dreadfully suffocating in there. I've heard her voice somewhere before.
緊張なさってるんですか？
Are you nervous about the upcoming presentation?
そんなわけないでしょ。
Of course
こ
not.
れくらいこの
Or
オ
for
ル
the
フェルー
nature
ネ
of
ジラー
refuse
ドに
no
とっては
jury
日常
counts.
茶飯事よ。
It's just a little speech. I can do it with my eyes closed. Despite her words, she ends up crumpling the paper in her hands.
大勢の専門家の前で研究成果を発表するのは、
Well, presentations can be quite challenging, especially in front of so many industry professionals.
今まで取材させていただいた方々も、
I've interviewed many world-class experts in the
緊張
past,
するとおっしゃって
and
い
many
ま
of
した。
them feel tense when they had to give an address.
本当に？
ええ、
He's cute.
むしろそれは、聴衆
You
の
know
こと
those
を
probably
気
bad
にか
guy.
けている少佐と
Of
も言える
course,
で
it's
しょう。
perfectly natural to get nervous, especially when you truly believe in your work and have the audience views it.
連中が聞きたいのは天才科
All
学
they
者の
want
発
is a
表
genius
よ。
scientist giving
で
an
も
exciting
この原
presentation.
稿
But the contents of the speech don't sound like anything I would say. Say whatever
で
you
は
want
な
to say
ぜ
then.
ご自分で用意を
Then
しな
why
い
did
ん
you
ですか？
prepare a script that you don't like?
私の話を理解してくれる人
That's
がいない
because
から
nobody
よ。
understands me when I try to explain in my own words. Just do it anyways. expression grows complicated. It seems she's recalling an unpleasant experience. Probably her dad, chewed out or
前
something.
に一度自分で原稿を用意したけど
The last time we tried to give a presentation in my own style, my assistant called it a disaster.
その発表の後
According to her, it took a lot of effort to delete all video records from the internet. Dad, what did you say? What'd you do?
災難
A disaster?
光量子もつれの研究で非
During
有
the
クリ
course
ス
of my
テーション
research
空間に
on
存
quantum
在する
entanglement
色素
and
分子のメタサ
cross-dimensional
ーフェスを発見
photosynthesis,
したわ
I
そ
discovered
れ
a
はネゲ
pigment
ントロピ
molecule
ーを利
super
用してダークエネ
configuration
ルギー
based
を
on
生物エネルギーへと
non-eliciting
変換する能力を
topology
有し
structure
超弦理論
that
に
could
基づ
convert
いた
dark
11
anti
次
into
元世界
bioenergy
の法
through
則
new
で
the gentropic increase. Oh my god. Jeez. This mechanism is entirely different from the dehydrogenase mediated proton pump coupled electron transport chain conventionally observed in nature. Instead, it relies on vibrational mode in the 11-dimensional world of superstring theory. Oh, god damn it. Oh my god, what did that just read? Damn.
興味ある
Would you be interested in a speech like that? I mean, the industry professionals would love that, though, wouldn't they? I mean, that's speaking the language. Ophelia seems to sense awkwardness and smiles nonchalantly.
ほらほとんどの人
You
は
see?
知識そのものに
Turns
興
out
味
most
なん
people
か
aren't
ない
interested in actual knowledge as they think.
内容というより
Perhaps the problem isn't in the content, but how it's presented. It's some good stuff she's talking about, I guess. But you won't understand unless you're like a, also a fellow researcher. What do you mean?
抽象的な言葉は大衆には響き
They
ませ
say
ん
complicated concepts need to be
もっと
expressed
み
through
んな
the
が想像しやすい
metaphors
事柄で
and the like so
例え
people
る
can
ことは
understand
でき
them
ませんか
wisely. For instance, could you use a simple comparison to express the core of your research?
実は植物
Like
は
teaching a
日
plant to
光以
feed
外
off
のも
something
のを
other
食べ
than
ること
sunlight. There you go. There
い
you
い
go.
ですねそれで
I think that works very well. Can you elaborate?
例
Just
え
getting
ば
an interview out of her.
日光以外にも放射線をエネルギ
Try
ー
to
源に
imagine
す
if
る
a
ことが
plant
で
could
き
take
て
in
有
different
害
forms
物
of
質を
energy,
養分に
like
変
a
えら
human
れる
being, but not relying solely on sunlight. For example, imagine it could absorb energy from radiation, then convert the harmful components into nutrients for its own growth. Yeah, that's good. Epithelium technology. Her eyes begin to light up as she grows more and more animated. She begins gesticulating and describing just how her research could change the biosphere in contamination zones. Maybe she is just an innocent researcher that's really passionate about her work, but the people on top are like using it for like bad means, you know?
これなら
That was
誰
excellent.
もが興
I'm
味
sure
を
you
持
would
つでしょう
captivate the audience if you talked like that on stage.
本当に適当なこと言って
Really?
ない
You're not just trying to be polite?
本当ですとも
You did really good, actually.
少なくとも
Of course not.
私は
Actually, I'm quite
非常に
interested in
興味
your
があります
research direction.
私の研究内容知ってるの
Oh, she's all happy. You know about my research? Oh, she got real happy.
何を隠そう
Your focus
あ
on
なたの
botany is
専門
something
分
I've
野
always
植
been
物学
following
は
and
私
reporting
の
on.
取材テーマな
Among
んです
them, the use of plants for two-phase collapse particle absorption.
植物の二重
is
性
of
による
particular
コーラプ
interest
ス
to me.
粒子の吸収は特に面白い
Well, let's smile. She's
分かっ
cute.
てくれる記者がいるなんて
I can't believe there's a journalist out there who's actually
う
interested
れ
in my
理解のある
research.
メディアが科学を取り
I
上げる
just,
のは科学者と
I
して喜
mean,
ば
as
し
a
いこ
responsible
とよ
scientist, it pleases me to see that the media is showing interest in proper scientific studies,
認めていただけたようで何よりです
and wanted to meet you
実
to meet you
は
with your approval.
あ
In
なたが
fact,
研
when
究している
interest
植
goes
物を
beyond mere theory,
この目で見
I've
たこ
actually
とが
seen
あります
plants like the kind you've been studying. Boom. That's gonna catch your eye right there.
本当に
What? You see, you've seen them before.
見た目が
Yeah.
エピフィラムに似たものです
Let me guess, they're mutant plants which look like epitheliums, right? Oh, don't give away too much. She might be playing you, Commander.
どうしてそれを
How did you know?
まさか私の実
Did
験
you?
施設に入ったことあ
Have
る
you
の
snuck into our research bases before? Oh, maybe she doesn't know what's going on inside the research bases, but her work is being like performed out
実
there.
験施設
She's just getting the data. What research bases? Playing stupid.
あれはあの施設にしかないもの。
That plant should only exist
ど
in
こ
our
の人間
labs
が
and
するのはお
subplots.
かしい。
We keep that streak that's accumulated from the outside world. Well, Filoni begins lying to herself, and then it seems like she's realized something.
あなたまさか
Hang
企業
on.
スパイ？
You're not some kind of industrial spy that's sent by a rival to steal our research, are you?
まさか本当に送り込まれるなんて。
I remember my assistant once
い
said,
いえ
eh,
ID と招待状です
well, I have no way to
これで
prove
疑惑が
this.
晴
My
れるか
ID
もわかりませんが
invitation to the company can vouch for my
一応
identity as part of the media. Will that ease your suspicions?
偽造品じゃなさそうね。
It doesn't seem fake. Filoni thoughts as she studies my ID. Just as the mood of the air begins to turn strange, I hear a contralto voice from the Baki
お嬢
entrance.
様、ここにいらっしゃ
So
るんで
that's
す
where
ね
you。are, young mistress. I've been searching for you all for a long time. Oh no, is it Igla? Oh shit. Oh shit. I turn to look and see a tall, dignified woman who's sewn up there at some point. She's impeccably dressed, but her gaze is razor sharp. Oh no, so she's here then. Whatever happened down in Sue was done with. Oh no, what happened to 94?
見つかった。
She found me. Orphelini shudders, looking for all the world like a child caught with a hand in the cookie jar.
イグラ違うの。ちょっと風に当
Igla,
たって
I
ただけ
just
で。
came out to get some air.
サミットまであと3時間。
We still have 3 hours until the summit begins. How goes your preparations?
ええ、最後にもう一度確認してただけよ。
They're almost done. I was just confirming some of the details. The doll called Igla sighs with expiration and gives Orphelini a dotting look. Then she bends down and helps pick up her dropped papers.
何かお困りのようですね。
It seems you have encountered some difficulty. Do you need my assistance?
平気よ。私一人
Not
で
at
解
all.
決
I
で
can
きる
handle
わ。
all this by myself.
無論、あなたの能力を疑うつもりはありませ
Your
ん。
capabilities are beyond
それ
question.
よりも、
Though I should mention, your makeup artists and such had been waiting at your suite for some time now. So Igla, she's really polite and everything, but I wonder what her her true personality is, you know? Because I feel like this isn't really her real personality. But we'll just have to see when she's pushed to the edge. Igla reaches out to straighten Orphelina's rumpled collar.
今着ている白衣もこの場にはふさわし
The
くあ
lab
りま
coat
せん。
is by no means suitable
ド
for
レスに
tonight's
お着
event.
替えください。
I have selected a more suitable evening just for you. Aww, she doesn't have much control over her life, huh? But she likes her lab
で
coat.
もドレスなんか窮屈だ
But
し。
those dresses are so pinchy.
これもジラードのためですよ。
Surely enduring a little discomfort is necessary for the glory of the Gerard family, don't you think? She's being a proper maid. Or a butler, rather. As she says this, Ego's gaze briefly sweeps over me. There's a hint of warning and displeasure in it. Uh-oh. I wonder if she'll
どなた
recognize
かは
the
存じ
commander.
ませんが、お嬢様のお
Greetings.
相
Thank
手
you
を
for
していた
keeping
だ
the
き
young
あり
mistress
がとうござい
company.
ました。
If you don't mind, I must take her to begin the final preparations for the summit.
礼には及びません
Certainly, by all means, it's been an honor to speak with Miss Orpheline.
光栄でした
Politely extracts the name card from her breast pocket and hands it to me.
お嬢様の専門分野にご興味
If you
がお
have
あり
any,
でした
if you have a professional interest in the young
足の
mistress's
セミナ
work,
ーにお越しくだ
you
さ
are
い。
welcome to join the special
ご予
conference
約が
session
必要になり
tomorrow.
ますが。
Of course, a reservation will be required. That's pretty stacked under all that. Your tone is cool and polite, but the judgment and caution are evident in her gaze.
そうだ、あなたお名前
Oh
は？
yes, what's your name anyway?
輝きの時代の編集長
I'm
で
the
ございます
editor-in-chief of the Shining Age Media
さっき
Agency.
ID をお見せした
I've
は
already
ずです
seen
が
my ID.
そうだった。
Oh yeah, I was just looking at the stand.
発表聞きに来てくれる？
Will they come listen to my presentation? Oh, it's an invitation. She's excited.
お嬢様、時間です。
Young mistress, we don't have much time left.
質問があれば終わった後に
If
聞
you
き
have
に
any
来てもいい
questions, you
わよ。
can bring them up.
ちゃんと答えるから。
I'll try to answer them sincerely. Oh, she's excited. She's so happy now. Ika guides Orphelina away, but the latter looks back, cruelly excited. Eagle follows Orphelin's gaze. Her voice is gentle, but the warning in her tone becomes more and more evident as she
で
speaks.
は編集
I hope you will enjoy the summit this evening. And at the same time, I hope you will keep your position and duties in mind. Ah, Taya. That's a warning. She says, stay in your lane.
ただし
Overstepping your bounds
を履き違える
will only lead to unnecessary
お
trouble.
願いします
There it is. There it is.
もうまたそうやって圧かける
Honestly, you don't have to keep scaring people all the time.
申し訳ありません
My apologies. The two of them vanished through the blocking entrance. I was still standing there, feeling the weight of the information in that brief exchange. Orphelone is far more innocent and defenseless than my data suggests. Of course, that could just be an act. Meanwhile, there's Igla, the Jart group's strongest doll. Probably doesn't know who I am, but she was clearly repulsed by how I approached Orphelone. From the Jart group's file, I saw the comment Fridges Eva showed me. I conclude that this third gen doll is very likely to be our trickiest foe yet. Seeing as how understaffed we are at the moment, it would be best not to arouse her suspicion for now. I studied the card Ego left me. In addition to the usual contact information, there is alignment of small letters. Science runs on curiosity, but danger often begins there too. Choose wisely. Oh, did she write that? Ooh. She's not happy. She's not happy. Is this all straight up? Wait, that has to be like a fighting suit, right? Trinitas of refinement. The third step lies in extracting the treasure known as truth. Okay. Well, actually, then it's pretty cool. I mean, she's cute, but I don't know if she's lying, though. She might be just a really good actress. There's still some time until the presentation begins, and there doesn't seem to be any more news worth overhearing. The dolls and I return to our room and plan our next move. Careful what you say, it's probably bugged. The conversation with Philonate just now has given me a basic impression of her, while the presence of that third gen doll has given me serious doubts about our broken mission. Being guarded by such a powerful doll all but confirms Ophelia standing as heir. Yet her reaction and the way of speaking raises some doubts in me. She seems to have total faith in what she's studying. It makes me think that she genuinely believes she's doing a good thing. I don't smell a stench of Paradis's lies and evil coming from her. Instead, she feels too innocent. Too innocent. At that moment, it's difficult for me to tell if she's being genuine or if it's an elaborate act. It seems I'll need to find a way to make further contact with her. The sound of footsteps comes from outside our suite as I ponder my encounter from just now. There's a series of knocks on the door. 416? Rosa gets up had to open it.
少しよ
Oh,
ろ
no,
しい
right.
でしょうか
Sorry to bother you.
ええどうしました
Tell him, right? What is it? She throws it on. The staffer holds up a tote bag in his hand. Its velvety silk material is funny made and features the logo of the
縁
summit.
をはるばるお越しくださったメデ
As a
ィアの
token
皆
of
様に
gratitude for coming all the way here, the organizers would like to present you with a souvenir.
お土産
Okay, what's inside?
中身は
Yes, it is.
ジラー
The
ドグル
George
ープの
Group's
新
latest
製
products
品
and
と
local
リ
delicacies
ビ
from
ウ
the
の
Eve.
特産品でござ
You
いま
can
す
bring them home to share with your family members.
どうも
Thank you. Weird. I guess the two girls had to take the bag. After seeing the spring inside, the staffer nods, then smiles while executing a bow before turning to leave. Once the sounds of footsteps outside the door fade away, I shoot Groza a look.
開けよ
Alright, yeah, let's see what's inside.
そうね
Groza cautiously opens the bag. Just as the staffer said, the bag contains an exquisite gift box. The first layer contains many pretty-looking desserts, while the second has the latest smart device from Gerard Group's notable subsidiary brand, released just last month. A phone? They give us for new phones? Groza and Kofe inspect the gift box, and even take part in apart the small device, but they don't find anything suspicious. They just took it apart, unless it's like the iPhone 20 or something.
本当にただのお土産なの
or really just an ordinary welcome gift. I'd be suspicious by it too. You better take that bag apart.
こ
Might
の
be
中
something in the
まだ
lining.
何かありますよ。
Commander, there seems to be something else inside the bag. The bag was tossed aside after its contents were extracted. Currently, it lies in a limp heap on the counter in the corner of the dresser. Or at least it should be limp, without anything inside to support it. Yet there's this little bulge under the velvety surface.
確認しよう。
And it's a bug. Rosa picks up the bag and inverts it, but nothing falls out. She then turns it inside out and feels around the side of the bulge.
二重底になってるわ。
There's a secret lining inside this bag. Take it from her and feel around the place the girls indicated. Sure enough, there seems to be something hidden inside it. Clearly, someone cut it open and then sewed it back together again. I rip the seam open and take out the object inside the bag's lining. There's a little box in my hand with the working ID reading Special Invitation. Oh, is it from Orphelune?
盗聴器とかじゃないですよね。
Is this some kind of new listening device?
見せて。
Let's take a look. Don't break it. I hand the device over to Groza. She fiddles with it for a moment, but doesn't seem to find any issue with it. She then takes out a small slip of paper from behind the ID.
面倒事があったら
This device can help you solve all the problems before you.
頑張ってね。
So make good use of it, okay? The way she said it's funny.
指揮官。
Mystery
ジラー
helper?
ドグループに知り合いでもいるの？
Commander, do you have a contact inside the Gerard group? Oh, it's from AK-12. It's from AK-12.
いいえ。身に覚え
Not
が
that
な
I
い。
remember.
じゃあ管理局のサポー
Well,
トだった
could
り
it
して。
be? Could this be the help from Nomva?
カリンたちだったらもっ
If
と
it was
早
them,
く渡した
then
は
why
ず。
wouldn't they give it to us before we came here?
それもそうですね。
That makes sense too.
念のために確認してみませんか？
Should we ask them about it? I nod and Leaven picks up my call shortly afterwards. Tell her about the work ID. Oh, Commander, you know we wouldn't go out of our way to deliver unexpected gifts to you. After all, you've already got all the information we possess. As for that card... Leva pauses. Received some witness assistance in a similar manner earlier, but given our position, we're in no place to talk about it right now. Oh, she got one too. Perhaps you should make your own decision on how to handle this token of goodwill.
行為ね。
Sumeki 12. A token of goodwill, you say? After heating up, I inspect the idea again. The card is very well made, but there's nothing special about it. I sense this card is definitely going to come in handy, so I tuck it away in my pocket and wait for the presentation to begin. Yeah, it has to be. Ooh, look at this place. 20 minutes before the summit.
お嬢様の出番は最後になります。
And Mistress, you'll be the last to go on stage afterwards.
発表の時間は30分。
After taking the length of your
何かあれ
script
ば
into
挨拶してくだ
consideration,
さい。
we've saved 30 minutes for you to give your presentation. If anything happens, just signal to me and I'll take care of it right away.
スライドもサーバーにアップロードしました。
Your presentation script has
あと
already
はリモコンの
been
ボタンを
uploaded to
押
our
すだけで
internal
大丈夫
server.
です。
Once your segment begins, just hit play on the remote control there to bring it up. Oh, a teleprompter?
他に確認したいこ
She
と
doesn't
はあ
want
り
to
ます
use it. She's not gonna use it. Everything else is in order. Do you have any other adjustments you wish to make?
ないわ。この程度天才科学
Not at
者
all.
オルフェルー
A
ネ・ジラ
simple
ード
little
にとって
presentation
朝
like this
飯
is
前
nothing
よ。
for the great Ophilunes Gerard. That's a... I don't like to say that's a good dress, but surely they could have found something else. Ophilunes taps her hands on her waist and proudly raises her chin. She has a confident smile on her face, but a keen observer would note that her hands are trembling, and that there's a faint sheen of perspiration on her forehead.
ええ、当然でございます。
Of course, your ability is beyond question, Miss Young Mistress.
失礼いたし
However,
ます。
your handkerchief seems to be a little wrinkled. Iguna takes an elaborately stitched handkerchief out of her pocket and lightly dabs away the moisture off Felina's forehead, then takes out a mirror from her pouch and starts smoothing out the straps on Felina's dress.
イグラ、私の髪乱れたりしてない？
Hold on, guys. I got a important call coming in. I'll be right back. Hello, sorry about that, guys. I just had to take that call. Kind of important. I'm looking from across the world sort of call, you know? So it's kind of hard to line up times when it comes to communicating for people that are so far away. But it's good. Nothing to worry about. It's just unexpected, but very nice call. Involved like seeing a little baby and everything like that. You know, it's really nice. All right, so let's go again. Heading it back onto this to where Flynn's getting ready for a press conference. Say, Ika, is my hair messy?
登壇するからには完璧な状態にしないと。
I mean, how could someone like myself take a stage in a less than perfect state?
何も問題ありませんが。
Your hair is flawless, but I will make some minor adjustments as you wish. Iko's hands move with the sculptor's touch, as if he's working with a soap bubble that might vanish at a breath. The look in her eyes isn't a mere professional intelligence, but something closer to religious reverence. Religious reverence? Maybe Orphelinae really is parties.
少しで私の研究
Shall I declare my findings to the world today?
ジラード家の意向を世界に示している
I
ん
will
だ
have
から
everyone bend the knee to the glory of the Gerard family. She has like no idea like how bad the Gerard group is, and in like as a business, it's just he's just so focused on her work.
全員がひれ伏すこと
I'm sure you will, young mistress.
ねえイグラ
You'll keep me company on one talk on a stage, won't you, Igla?
緊張とかそうい
That's
う
like
のじ
your
ゃな
only
いから
friend, probably.
スケジュールを滞りなく
It's not like I
進める
need
こと
you
よ
with me, but I just want to make sure the pine goes smoothly. She has a little bit tsundere in
い
her,
つ
huh?
いかなる時もあ
I
な
will
たの
always
そば
be
にい
by
る
your
のは
side, no matter
私
when
の
or where I am needed.
そ
It
して
is
誉
both
れです
a duty and an honor.
じゃあ
Touch
さ
a
っ
see
き
here
は
for
どこ
your
にい
friend.
たのすごく待ったんだから
Being of which, where did you go just now? You kept me waiting for so long. Oh, she went to the
確かに
stewards.
イグラの目を抜
Granted, I
抜け
did
出した
sneak
けど
off
さ
while you weren't around,
こんな日に遅
but
刻
it's
する
quite
なんて
unusual for you to
あ
be
なたらしく
late for
な
an
いわ
occasion like this.
申し訳ございません
My sincerest
不安要素を
apologies,
取り
young
除きにして
mistress.
おりました
I was handling some issues which might have interrupted your presentation.
招かれざる客が
Certain
お嬢様の
uninvited
研
guests
究に
seemed
分不
poorly
相応
interested
に
in your
関心を向
research.
けていました
I had to ensure that they would not interrupt your a valid crucial moment. Ooh.
またそういう連中
Talking about Defy
ご
or
苦労
our
様
people?
イグラ
More of those people again. Thank you for your hard work.
きっと私の成果を盗もうとしたに
Must
違
be
いない
those
わ
low lives who are trying to steal my work again.
でもそれも今日で終わり
Still,
発表
it
さえす
doesn't
れば
matter.
もう警
I'll
戒
be
する
making the
必要は
results
ない
public
わ
anyway, so they can turn green with envy for all I care.
その通りそしてお
Indeed
嬢
they
様
will.
の名は
Young
世界に
mistress,
轟くでしょ
your
う
accomplishments shall shake the world. That's even foreboding. Thanks to Iko's soothing words of Flunates, the tension has completely drained away. He says he's about to continue preening, and an unexpected visitor interrupts her.
これはオル
Ah,
フェルー
Zimmerman.
今夜は一段と
This
綺麗
bastard.
だ
The traitor. Ah, if it isn't my dear little Orphelinae. What a bright shining star you become. He's such a traitor. Such an fobbin dude. A distinguished gentleman in a dapper suit strides into the room, a warm and affable smile on his face.
チマーマンおじさま
Go Zimmerman.
こんばんはチマーマン様
Greetings, Mr. Zimmerman. Oh, she put herself between them. Iko's face is perfectly composed, but her body shifts almost imperceptibly in order to put herself between Orphelinae and the newcomer.
相変わらずの警戒心
Miss Eagle, I see you're as vigilant as ever, even when meeting an old friend.
まあ
She's a good
大
bodyguard.
した守護者よ
What a responsible guardian you are.
それが私の務めです
Protecting the young mistress is my duty, sir.
今日は来ないのかと思ってたわ
Thought you weren't coming today, Uncle.
議会は午前中に済ました
My meeting finished this morning. How could I possibly miss the important public address of my beloved niece's life? Is he really, like, blood
い
related?
つ来たの
When did you arrive?
少し前にな会場を見て
Oh,
も
I
らっ
made
た
my rounds inside the venue hall.
ところでオレクは
Yes.
この大事な
Where is
日
Oleg on such an important day?
お
Oh
父
yeah,
さ
that's
ん
the name
が
we've heard before.
大事な接待があるって
Yeah, that's the chairman of the Triad Group. Daddy said he was going to meet with someone point yesterday, so he won't be coming for today's summit.
最初から期待してなかった
It doesn't matter.
どうでもいいわ
I'll make sure I pull this presentation off flawlessly, even if I have to do it myself. Wafflin is proudly raised her chin, pretending like it doesn't bother her.
リュウリックおじさまが亡くなって
After Uncle Rurik died, he had lots of corporate business to handle. Rurik, that's the name of the dude. The previous chairman.
お父様も私にできるのは
Since I
研究
couldn't
に
help
専念
out,
すること
Daddy
だ
asked me to focus on my research. She still wants her dad to come see her.
リュウリックが財団に黙って不義理を
What a shame.
働いていた
To
とは
think that
誰も
Rurik
思
was
う
doing
まい
such immoral things behind the
辛い
group's
日
back.
々だったろ
Things must be hard for you too, aren't they? Oof. Maybe Oleg really is a
奴の
straight
証が
shooter,
公になった瞬
but
間
it's kinda too late.
ジラードグループの株価は
I
大
heard the
幅
stock
に下落
prices of several Gerard Group subsidiaries plummeted after his deeds were made public.
私にできることがあれば遠慮
If
な
there's
く
anything
言
I
えと
can help with, Oleg should feel free to ask. After all, the fortunes of Sechin Fobin and Gerard
運
have
命
always
共
been
同
linked.
体なのだから
Yeah, Sechin Fobin's taken over though.
お前が小さい頃からの付き合いだ
As your uncle, I will never turn a blind eye to your plight. This guy's a liar, he's just
ジ
using
ラ
her.
ードグループを代表して感
The
謝
Gerard
申し上
Group
げます
deeply appreciates your concern. So with that, the Sechin Fobin had control of all the third-gen dolls. I guess Gerard has their own, I suppose? Created their own?
ですがこの程度で基盤が揺らぐほど我々
However,
は
the
や
Gerard
る
Group
では
has
あ
a
りま
long
せん
history of ample reserves. These temporary difficulties will not shake our foundations.
お嬢様の発表をもってジ
The
ラード家の
result of
底
young
力
Mrs.
を世
research
に
will
知らし
prove
める
the
ことに
Gerard
なるでしょう
family's wisdom and foresight. So Sechin Fobin has Cocoon, Dodgerer. I think that's the ones that they have. And Blue Sphere. So Igla is by herself. Okay.
そうですか
Oh, will they?
これは今夜がますます楽しみだ
That only makes me even more interested in tonight's presentation. Demiman's gaze shifts between Igla and Orphalune, a subtle smile on his face. So Perry did it to stealing Orphalune's work then.
楽園計
I've
画
heard
は
that your
すでに
project
第
Eden
一段
has
階
been
の成
progressing
果を
very
公
well.
表する段階に
Does this mean you'll be able to release the results of the first stage to the world soon?
ええそれはもう
Of
大きな
course,
成
we've
果を
made
得
a
られ
huge
たわ
breakthrough in our research.
今夜みんなをびっくりさせてやる
Tonight's
んだか
presentation
ら
is going to leave everyone in awe. Yeah, if this thing goes flawlessly, it's going to turn into a disaster. Marvelous.
これで株価は安定し
Not only will your
財
announcement
団のジラ
stabilize
ー
the
ド家に
group's
対
share
する信
prices,
頼も取り
but
戻せ
also
るだろう
bolster faith and Gerard within the conglomerate.
あの幼かったオルフェルー
Little
ナも
Orphalune has managed to stand on her own 2 feet in the blink of an eye. Who would have expected that?
グループのことは私には関
I'm
係な
not
いわ
really interested in the group's matters,
でも私は私の方法
but I
で
can apply my time and energy to my research.
お父様の
I'll be
力
able
に
to
な
help
る
Daddy that way. So maybe she isn't acting. Maybe she
相
really
変
is
わらず真
genuine.
面目な子だ
You're as earnest as ever, little Orphalune. But the problem is, she could be taken advantage
誰
of
が何と
easier
言お
too.
うとジラードの後継者はお前だ
Still, no matter how you spin it,
遅
you're
か
going
ら
to
早
be
か
the
れ
future heiress of the
知ってお
Gerard
かなけ
group.
ればならないこと
It's
もあ
best you
る
understand certain things sooner or later, rather than later.
例えばお前の研究が
Your research has drawn a great deal of
財団を
attention
揺るが
within
すやもしれぬ
the
という
conglomerate. Some people even believe that it might affect the entire conglomerate's future. Good
お
way
嬢
or bad way?
様は純粋に学術のために研究を
The young Mrs.'s research is entirely driven by
政
scientific
治やビジネス
objectives.
に左右されるもので
It
は
is
あり
not
ません
subject to interference from any corporate or political factors.
もちろんそういった精
Of
神は
course,
尊
of
重
course.
されるべきです
The purity of science must be respected. Nah,
だ
they're
が
gonna use.
世
They
の
want to use
中
it.
は純粋な
However,
も
the
の
purest
ほど
things are often the most fragile. You should know that better than anyone else, Miss
それ
Igla.
はあなたが一番
Mm,
よ
what
く
does
知
he
っ
mean
て
by
いる
that?
はずだ
What does he mean
だ
by
から
that?
こそ守られるべきです
And that is why they must be protected. Yeah. Lady Igla isn't so bad. He's just
面
doing
白
what.
い
Hmm.
しかし
I know.
守るのにも力とリ
Most
ソース
interesting
がいる
perspective. However, such protection requires strength and resources.
ジラードグループの現在の立場では
Given the current state of
そ
the
れは
Gerard group,
難
it
しい
may
でしょう
have a very hard time guaranteeing an ample supply of both. Now it's making me question strong like some of Igla's humanity and her fierce protection of Orphalini. Is her loyalty to Orphalini completely? Or is it to the Gerard group? It's gonna be tested, I think.
あなたの真意が何であれこれだけ
Sir, if you're hinting at something, then I must make
私の役目
my position clear.
は何があ
My
ろう
duty
と
is to serve the Gerard family,
ひい
and in
てはお
particular
嬢
the young
様を守る
mistress.
ことです
That will not change regardless of any outside elements. Okay. Still, her loyalty is gonna be tested between Gerard and the
秀才
girl.
は美徳ですが、賢さ
Loyalty
に
is a
変わる
virtue,
もの
but
はありま
wisdom
せ
is
ん。
rarer and more valuable.
あなたなら
Miss Igla, I trust that with your skills and your vision, you can see where the wind is blowing. I'm pretty sure she does. That's why she like put herself between Orphaluni and him, because she knows that this guy's
おじ
no
さま
good. Oh, they're fighting. Orphaluni forcefully interrupts the subtle confrontation.
会社のことがわからないからって
Well, I might not know
バカにしないで
much
くれ
about the
る
business side of things. Please don't treat me like a dummy.
オレク・ジラードの娘として
I am so
Gerard
Oleg
group
Gerard's
を支持す
daughter,
るわ
and even some like me will do her best to keep the Gerard group going.
だからイグラを引き抜こ
So
うと
please
しない
stop
で
saying weird things that sound like you're trying to push Igla away.
おじさまのところにも第三世代人形
Don't
が
we
い
have
るで
third
し
gen dolls too, Uncle?
ょイグラは
That's right.
私
Igla
の助手よ
is my
イ
assistant.
グラがいなければ
Without
私
Igla,
は
there would be many things that I... Ah, she uses Igla as a crutch. Orphalin Sai cuts herself off as though she realized that she said too much. She raises her chin again and throws up her facade of pride.
とにかくイグラは
In any
私の
case,
人形だ
Igla
か
is my
ら
doll.
いくらおじさまで
I
も
won't let
渡した
anyone
りし
take
ない
her away
わ
from me, not even you, Uncle. Alright, sticking up for Igla.
これから
That's
発
good.
表の準備をするから
I'll
邪
be
魔しない
preparing my
で
presentation right now, so please don't disturb me any further. Oh, she mad? Zimmerman seems to have anticipated Opherman's reaction, and he laughs nonchalantly.
やはり若くして
Indeed,
成功を
only
収め
someone as delicate as yourself
お
could
前
have
のよう
obtained
な
your
純
achievements
粋
at
な
such
人
an
間
age,
なのか
dear
もしれない
Ophelene.
な。
Oh, he's so... No,
邪魔してはならない
snake.
発表
In any
頑張って
case, I
く
won't
れ
disturb you any further. Best of luck with your preparations then.
ちゃんと見届けさせてもらうよ。
I'll be applauding you from the audience. Are they gonna try to sabotage her stuff? As Orphelina turns her head back to her dressers, Zimmerman suddenly addresses Igla, who has not yet departed, in a quiet
じ
voice.
きに嵐が訪れる。
The storm is upon us, and even the most loyal guardian will find herself unable to render her aid. When the time comes, I hope you choose wisely.
期待していますよ。
That Shinfam is moving against Gerard. I wouldn't be surprised if they try to, like, sabotage them in certain ways just to make them look bad. To keep them under, like, power, you know? Thank you for your concern, sir. Oh, they're gonna try to pressure her hard.
私の選
But
択
my
は
choice will
もう
ever be the same. Pikum's voice is warm and indifferential, but her gaze is as sharp as a razor
まだ
blade.
準備がありますので
Now then, I must assist the young mistress in her preparations.
サミッ
I
トを
hope you will
存分
enjoy
にお
the
楽しみください
thrilling presentation tonight. After I finish assigning surveillance positions to the dolls in the lounge, I check my watch. It seems like it's about time. The summit is already halfway through by the time I exit the lounge and reach the conference center. Botanical researcher after another takes the stage to scatter, then swelling applause. People are gathering in front of the lectern, accusing glances, exchanging a few words. I signal to girls and Code Fey, then silently blend into the
あ
crowd.
りがとうございました、ダレスさん。
Thank you for the thrilling presentation, Mr.
お次
Dales.
は植物学の期
Now,
待の
let's
新
welcome
星。
the researcher who
そして
stands at the cutting
楽
edge of
園計
botanical
画の
research,
指導者、
the leader of
オルフ
Project
ェルー
Eden,
ネ・ジラードさん
Miss
です。
Orpheline Gerard.
皆様が最も気になるであろう
She will
楽
be
園
sharing
計
the
画の
details
詳
of
細
the
を公
much
表していただく
anticipated
と同
Project
時に
Eden,
ご質
with
問にも
everyone
お
and
答えい
taking
ただけま
questions
す。
on any potential issues that might arise. Okay. After a round of applause, Orpheline gracefully takes the stage. Perhaps it's because I only saw another side of her this afternoon, but Orpheline, who just arrived, reveals herself, takes me by surprise. She's wearing an exquisitely made haute couture evening gown, her golden blonde hair neatly styled, exuding elegance and class with every move she makes. She's nothing like the coltish girl I saw on the balcony this morning. Coltish, I like that. The slight raise of her chin, she regards the entire audience with a look that could almost be considered arrogance, then blends into a graceful bow before beginning to speak.
こんばんは。オルフェルーネ・ジラードです
Ladies and gentlemen, guests and
今夜
scholars,
我々がここに集まっ
I
た
stand
のは
before you
科学
today
者であ
not
る
just
以
as a
前
biologist,
により良い未来を
but
望
also
む
as an
探求
explorer
者
of
でも
a
あるから
future
です
filled with hope.
そしてまさに今この瞬間か
Right
ら
now, we stand at the
新し
cusp
い
of
時
an
代が始まろうとし
unprecedented
ていま
era,
す
a nexus where technology crosses paths with nature.
緑の浄化者である植物には
That
ま
this
だまだ
nexus
驚
point
くべき秘
plants,
密が隠
these
され
silent
ていた
green
のです
sanctifiers of the natural world, are preparing to reveal a shocking secret to us.
最初に皆様にお伺いします。
First, let me consider a problem.
植物に放射線を吸
Whether
収する能
specifically
力があ
filtered
ると思い
plants can
ます。
efficiently absorb and process ambient radiation.
やっぱり原稿
It's
を
just
その
like
ま
the
ま
script from earlier. Wafanuni is undisputed center of the venue's attention. The researchers, the businessmen, the journalists, everyone is listening intently, looking forward to how her words will change the world. Radioactive particle absorption through large-scale planting, improving purifications artificially at lower costs. Those grand decorations do sound very promising. But all of these are definitely not the true aim of Project Eden. That said, what is its true aim? All the research she mentioned so far sounds a lot like the operating principles of collapse of pavilions. Could it have something to do with Paradise's upcoming moves? Are the Gerard Group's attempts to kidnap Helena part of Project Eden too? Well, she is a core component, that's what we've learned so far. For what exactly, we don't know. I suddenly realized that I simply have too few clues about what's going on. Even if Nomfa and I managed to find a few traces of it, I'm still clueless about the Gerard Group's upcoming plans. Oshonune continues her presentation beneath the spotlights. The audience's interest is steadily rising as she continues, and everyone is eagerly looking at the young scholar before them.
私たちは無意識に汚染エ
We
リア
have
の
always
増
feared
加は
making
果てしな
changes
く
to the
困難なも
contamination
のだと
zones.
思い込んできま
Owing
した
to prohibitive costs, we have been unable to bring hope to the people there.
しかし技術の進歩とともに
However,
より確実で
improvements in technology
安
have
定
greatly
した
bolstered our
そ
confidence
して
in
低コス
resisting
トの方
collapse
法で
radiation.
人類が
This
領
gives
土を
us
取り戻す
controllable,
可能性が
expensive,
芽生えました
and ordered way of gradually reclaiming living space for mankind.
植物という古来より
We
存
shall
在
learn
する
from the
生
old
命の
and
力を
wise
借り
life
て
forms known as
未来を
plants
切
to
り
make
開くの
a
です
safer, cleaner future.
皆様のご期待に応えるべく
And in order to
2日後に
sanctify everyone's
楽園計
expectations,
画
I
の
wish to
第
announce
一段階を実
that
行
the
いたし
first
ます
phase of Project Ian, helmed by myself, will begin in 2 days.
そしてこの計画のもたらす変
When the time
化を
comes, all of
全
Leah
リ
will
ビ
bear
ウが見
witness to
届
the
けるこ
startling
とでしょう
changes the project will bring. Move. Leave is about to
あ
get
りが
screwed
とうご
over,
ざ
I
いま
think.
した
That's all I have for you today. Thank you, everyone. Oh, she
オル
didn't
フェルーネさん、オル
explain
フェ
the
ルー
way
ネ
she
さん
wanted to. Okay, here comes the reporters. Q&A.
計画は2日後に実行するとのこと
You
ですが
said the project would begin in 2 days. Can we interpret
ク
that
ラウドグ
as...
ループの株価に楽園計画が
What
どのよう
impact
に影
do
響
you
する
think
と思い
Project
ます
Ian will
か
have on the Gerard Group's share price trends? As the journalist began searching for it, a previously serene venue blew us over in an instant. I put a lectern in the company of my peers and noticed that our Filune, who was about to leave, has an annoyed look on her face. She gestures to Igla, who's standing beside her. Hi, Vero. Fortunately, the host manages to hold off the throng of journalists.
記者会見は30分後 B ブロック内
The
で
interview
行
with
います
Mr. Orfalina will take
入
place
場の
inside
際は
Block B in
特
half
別
an
招
hour.
待状をご提示く
We
ださい
would like to remind everyone with a special invitation to proceed there on time.
オルフェルーネさんありがとうございまし
Thank
た
you for your cooperation. After Orfalina leaves, I hear a ripple of dissent from around me.
またか
I knew it. Same as before, only people with connections can enter the interview area.
目の前にスクープがあるのに
Always like this.
こうだ
That's a huge scoop just out of
暗黒
reach.
時代だよ
This truly is the darkest hour of my journalist career.
やめだやめだ
I'm going back. I still have to write my article. Damn,
が
poor
変わる前
guys.
に入校すれば
If I finish up before midnight, I might be able to make the front page on the morning edition. The journalists around me began to disperse as the interest ebbs. Once things around me settled down, I head to the corner and take out the work ID labeled Special
こ
Invitation.
こで使うのか。
Is that what that's meant for? Well, that scary third-gen doll's already warned me about this. It seems I'll have to disregard her advice. Project Eden is really going to begin in 2 days like Orphalin is dead. Then I'll need to figure out exactly what this project is about within those 2 days. Currently, my situation is like being adrift in a boundless ocean, so need to seize on anything I can find. Even if it's just a little plank of driftwood. Yes, Kalina would be so better at this than Commander. But the Commander has like much better security. After briefly considering my next moves, I share my thoughts with the dolls so they're ready to act at any time. Then I get the work idea in my hand and walk toward the building at the end of the corridor.
こちらが記者会見の待機所となり
Whoa,
ます。
look at this
こ
place.
こでお待ちください。
Greetings, this is the reception area for members of the press. Please wait here.
はい。
To my surprise, I actually managed to use this dubious work ID to get into the specifically designated interview area. Although the press conference hasn't begun yet, I can tell that I'm the only one who doesn't belong here. All the chairs here seem to know each other. They're sitting at prearranged seats and whispering to each other.
初めてか
First time? I turn and realize that the other guy is speaking to me.
ええ。
そう警戒するな
Relax.
お互いあのお嬢
We're
さん
all
の
just
独断
supporting
上
cast
の
of a
何かし
Fluminense
よう
performance.
そうですね。
They all like scripted questions too.
株は買ったか
So, bought your shares yet? Oh, yeah, it's all a game. It's shares?
ああ
Yes, here, don't tell me you didn't invest at all. Inside trading? Is that what it
こ
discussing
ん
to
な
you?
がっぽり稼げるチャンスはめった
Chances to
に
make
ない
big
ぞ
bucks like this don't come by every day.
この記者会見が終われば
Once
ジ
the
ラー
press
ドグループ
conference
の
ends, the
株価は
stock
う
price
な
of
ぎ
Jard
登り
Group and
間違い
related
なしだ
sectors are going to the moon.
このタイミングであのお嬢様を
By
出して
wheeling their young mistress out
信用
at
と
a time
名誉
like
回復に
this,
利用したという
Gerard
わけ
clearly aims to win back their industrial rep and sway public opinion back onto their side.
記者会見では多分この
My
前の
guess is
ワ
that
クチン
everyone's
事件と
questions today are
ジラ
going
ー
to
ドグル
be
ープの人間
related
技
to the
術関
vaccine
連の質
incident
問
from
が
earlier
飛び交うだ
and
ろう
about the
な
tall technology.
オルフェルーネという看板を宣伝するた
That
め
way, the group will get maximum benefit from the Orphaluni brand.
分かってるじゃないか
So you do get it. What do you do for a living?
記者ですが。
I'm a journalist.
おいおい、本物だ
No shit, you're an actual journalist? So these guys aren't real journalists?
珍しいな
Well, that's rare. Looks like the Jard Group's public image really does need a little tidying up. Then that journalists, they're not press.
空気を読
Better
めない
keep
質
your
問
occupational
はするん
habits
じ
in
ゃない
check later on and don't say anything you shouldn't.
俺は今日ここに来
After
るた
all,
めに
I'm
全
betting
てを
everything I own
話
on today's outcome. Please ask it. Okay. He pats me on the shoulder, then returns to his seat. They're not journalists. As the press conference draws closer, my surroundings gradually quiet down. So this is all for show. Orphaluni shows up on time. And the poor girl doesn't even know it too. She thinks this is a real press conference. However, there's a hint of distaste on her face compared to how she looked at her presentation just now. While she retains the same haughty attitude, her gaze keeps sweeping the audience as though she's looking for something. Iko stands faithfully by her side with a prime and alert expression on her own face. Oh, she's looking for me. She's looking for me. Cause maybe she's done this before, but no one's really been interested in her research. Like, genuinely. After the host announces the beginning of the conference, the journalists around me all raise their hands. Fake journalists. The questions are all meticulously crafted, just like what the man from before just said. Each syllable from Morphaline's lips will move the market needles, influencing the position of the Strad Group, in the industry, and the market. But what of Morphaline herself? Did she memorize an utterly boring script before the press conference started? Just like what she was doing on the rooftop balcony this afternoon. Rehearsing the answers to potential questions. Yeah. This probably happens a lot, to be honest. In, like, reality. And what about me? Someone gave me this idea. What do they want me to find? Or rather, what do they want me to change?
ご質問は以上でよろしいでしょうか。
Does anyone else have any other questions? Okay, go off script. Time to go off script. Orphelona stands to one side. She seems relieved. Meanwhile, her eyes are still sweeping the venue, searching for something. Looking for me. Nobody else is raising their hand.
それでは終わりに。
If there's nothing
待って
else...
ください。
Oh, here we go. This might change things. Everyone turns to look at me in surprise. Right as she's about to leave, Orphelina stops and looks at me. And of surprise crosses her eyes.
あなたはさっきバルコニーにいた。
You are the chins earlier at the balcony.
オルフェルーネさん、質問よろしいでしょうか。
Okay, yeah, let's ask a question. Orphelina ignores the host attempts to stop her and takes a few steps forward. Eagle immediately tenses up, but Orphelina gestures her to relax.
ええ、喜んでお答えし
Of
ます
course, I'd be glad to answer your question.
少し前に簡単なインタ
Really
ビュ
today
ー
I
をさせていた
conducted
だ
a
いたと
simple
思うの
interview
で
with
す
you.
が、
During the interview, I mentioned seeing
あなたが研
a
究
plant
している植
very
物と
similar to the
似
kind
た
we
ような
studied
も
in
のを
your
見たと言いまし
research.
た。それはあなたがリビューで
The
作ったも
truth
の
is,
と
the
違
plant I
う
was talking about did not come from me, nor live test plots. These plants were discovered in large quantities in the contamination zone, and then artificially cultured. You're giving away too much, Commander.
その名はコーラップス
The name of this plant is Collapsibithilium. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, you put a big target on your back. Oh, shit. That's some, like, top secret stuff right
こ
there.
の植物はコーラップス粒子を吸
These
収
plants have the ability to absorb and release collapsed particles,
レッ
and
ドエ
have
リ
been
ア
sighted
で
in the red
幾度と
zones.
なく目撃されました。
Release collapsed particles.
し
That's
か
not
し
good.
エピフィラムの存在はなぜか
However,
隠蔽されており、
The existence of Collapsibithilium seems to have been deliberately concealed by someone.
記載されていません。
I haven't been able to learn about them from the URNC authorities or the drug group's publicly available literature.
あなたの発表内容とエピフィラムには
But after hearing your presentation, I noticed a lot of similarities between the two. Uh-oh. Oh. This could put her in danger too, because now she's gonna know. If she really did not know what was going on, then that means, they can try, Gerard's gonna try hard, or Paradis is gonna try hard to, either keep her quiet or hide everything even more. So in other words, if she's really this surprised, that means she's unaware that her research is being stolen. Right from under her nose by her own people.
あなたどうしてそこまで。
How do you know so much about them?
教えてください。あなたの研
What
究
I'd
とエ
like
ピ
to
フ
know
ィラムに
is how the
関
collapse
連
of
性はありま
lithium
す
is
か？
linked to the plants you're studying.
そ
Uh-oh.
れは楽園計画の核心となる技
Was
術なのでは
Project
ないで
Eden
すか？
founded on this technology? As I asked my questions, the host is already speaking to the walkie-talkie in his hand. Uh-oh, here we go. Shortly afterwards, several Gerard group executed personnel entered the room and swiftly approached my position.
すみません。事前にお知ら
Dearest
せした範
guest,
囲以
please
外の
refrain
質
from
問は
asking
ご遠慮
questions
願います
beyond the predefined boundaries of the interview topics. Doing so is a violation of the media regulations. And afterwards, don't go off script. Orphelina's hands tighten around the microphone she's holding. She seems to be hesitating. Her gaze is wavering and she occasionally glances at Iko, who's standing behind her. Meanwhile, I ignore the host's attempts to stop me and continue addressing
オ
Orphelina.
ルフェルーネさん、私はあなたの研究に
Miss
大
Orphelina,
変
I am
興味
genuinely
があります。
interested in your research.
あなたの植物に対する造形
I
は
know
こ
you
の
have a
程度じゃ
unique
ない。
understanding of the ways in
あな
which
たの
plants
本
can
当の
change
研
the
究を
environment.
世に
Do
知
you
ら
not
しめ
wish
て
to
みま
allow
せ
the
んか？
people of the world to know the true nature of your research? Oh, thanks so much for the 6 months up. Thank you, Silverwolf. Thank you so much for your generosity. Thank you. Here, you get a cup. You get clappers for that. Here we go. Thank
本
you.
当のインタビューを受けてみませんか？
Do you not wish to conduct a true interview?
あなたに必要なのはあなたを
Don't you
マ
want
スコット
someone
ア
to
ップす
truly
る人間
understand
で
you,
はな
to
く、
admire your
あ
scientific
なたのことを
accomplishments,
科学を
instead of merely treating
本当に
you
理
as a
解
mascot
して
for
い
the
る人間で
Gerard
はありませんか？
Whoa, putting her on the spot in front of everyone. Some security guards have already reached me. I know that if Orphelary does not wish to proceed further, then the mission will be a complete failure. There's probably no better opportunity to approach this scientist as heavily protected as her than today. Yeah, it's gotta take it in stride, here we go. A Hulking guard just says for me to leave. I'm not exactly thrilled to be going, but this isn't a good place to get violent. All I can do is follow the guards and prepare to depart.
待って。
She's going for it. Okay. Oh, she's going off script. Several long seconds later, Ophelini holds up hand to stop the guards. Her eyes are shining as and she has a stubborn look on her face. Is she excited now? She descends from the stage and runs over to me.
本当に純粋に私の研
Are you
究に
really
興
interested
味
in
があ
my
るの？
research?
株価
Do
と
you
か
truly wish to
市場と
understand
か
the
そういう
science,
のじゃな
not
くて
just the effect on the group's stock prices and market reaction? Yeah, we don't care about that.
はい。私は
Yes, I'm glad
科学
curious
者
about
と
your
してのあな
studies.
たを知りたい。
If you'd like to
ジ
know
ラー
the
ドグル
real,
ープの令状や
would like to know the real
若き
Ophelin
天才と
Gerard,
いう看板では
and
な
not
く、
just the label of a genius scientist.
やっぱりあなたは他の
I knew you were
とは
different from
違う
those
と
other
思
rabble.
ってたわ。
Oh, she's so happy.
お嬢様。
Oh, Yigla. Maybe Yigla's happy too, because I think she does care about, Ophelin despite being, like, very professional about how she goes about things. Oh, my cat is making noise. Hello. Do you want to go outside again? Let me go ahead and let her out real quick, guys. 1 second, please. Alright, the little girl's happy. Eiko falls closely behind Orphelini and whispers into her ear. After realizing her faux pas, Orphelini quickly resumes her previous attitude.
本日はご来
Thank
場
you
い
for
ただ
coming,
き
everyone.
ありが
Let's
とう
call
ご
it
ざ
a
いまし
night.
た。それでは失礼いたします。
Aw, man. Put it back on track. Before the host can continue, Orphelina grabs him by the sleeve and drags me backstage. With Igla so close, though? After going behind the curtains, Orphelina warily glances outside. After ensuring that we will not be interrupted, she continues speaking to me in an excited voice.
エピフィラムの生態まで知ってるの？
You actually know about the operating principles of collapse epithelium? She needs to practice having any friends, you know?
同僚でも知ってる人はそんなにいないの
Hardly
に。
anyone in my lab understands it.
じゃあ私のやりたいこと
Surely
は
you
分か
can
ってる
guess
わ
what
よ
I'm
ね
trying to do, right? I think what our goal is to have these plants be grown all over the yellow zone so they can just absorb all the collapse radiation and then make it a clean environment for people to live in again without fear of being irradiated. Busy like a localized terraform in a way.
いえ、
Oh, hi.
やっぱり待って。
Hang on, let's not talk about here. I'm not ready for it yet.
そうね。こうしま
Let
しょ
me
う。
think. How about this?
あなたの質問何でも
I
答
shall
えるわ。
graciously answer your question,
でも
but
そ
not
れ
here
は
in
今
front
じ
of
ゃないし
the hoip.
俗物たちの
Hoi
前で
polloi?
話す
What
こ
the
と
hell's
じゃ
that?
ない。
Holly Polly. The thing it's supposed to be pronounced as Holly Polly. What does that mean? I mean, I've heard that term before. I haven't heard that term in a long time. What is... Oh. It's pronounced Holly Polly, right? The masses, it's Greek? Yeah, okay. So is it pronounced Holly Polly? Holy Polly pronunciation. Hoi polloi. Hopoloi. Hopoloi. That's how you pronounce it. Hopoloi. 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 Oh, okay. I never seen that term ever. Jeez, the riffraff. Yeah. Hopoloi. Goddamn, wow. Talking about from the dredges of my memory. That's the kind of thing they, like the old people like in old writers and stories would use. Hopoloi. Huh.
明日独占インタビューを手配してあげる。
Instead, I shall grant you a special interview
私の
tomorrow.
実験室でどう？
As for location, how about my lab? I think she's being
それまで
genuine.
に
I don't
聞き
think
た
it's
い
an
こ
act.
とまとめてきなさいよね。
At that time, you'll be able to ask all the questions that you wish to be answered. But now she's gonna be in danger, and now the command is gonna be in danger.
期待してるから。
Gerard's gonna have the eyes on both of them. However, you must not disappoint me.
私の研究は株価を
You
上
must
げるだ
convey
け
my
の道具
greatness
じ
to
ゃ
the
ないっ
world
て
and
こ
let
とを
everyone know that my
世間に
research
理解
does
させて。
doesn't exist in fate stock prices.
ありがとうございます。ご期待に添え
She's
るよ
so
う
happy.
尽力します。
I won't waste the chance that you've given me. Orphelini raises her chin proudly, but she can't keep the corner of her mouth from turning up. She turns to whisper something into Eagle's ear. Eagle's expression immediately turns complex, but in the end she nods respectfully. Then Eagle turns and addresses me in an extremely polite tone.
弊社広報担当の連絡先です
This is the contact
明日
information
のスケジ
for
ュ
our
ールに
PR
ついて
director.
は彼に
Please
ご
speak
確
to
認
him
ください
and he will inform you of the specific arrangements for tomorrow. Eagle decorously hands me a card. I nod to her in gratitude and receive it. Man, they've been doing like words in this one. Decorously. To act in a proper, polite, common, respectful manner, adhering to social propriety. So basically it's another word for being polite. Like excessively though. Okay, politely? Sure, y'all. Be curious, someone or something that is subject to sudden, unpredictable, and rapid changes, and rude behavior or state. I want to be able to use those words, like more, just to sound more fancy. She hit them with the plebs, exactly right. Hoi polloi. I like the sound, that sounds cute. Hopoloi. I gotta repeat that to myself so I could use that in the future. Orphelini waves me with a satisfied look, then turns to leave. Eiko falls behind her, but before she goes, she shoots me one final warning look. Still haven't convinced Eagle yet, but she's just following her mistress's wishes. Ribido of Awakening, the fourth step is when the final rebirth and unification is attained. Or is it? Okay, they're gonna try to stop us now. The next day,
編集長着いたわ
Chief, we're here. He's playing the part. After stepping out of the limo that the Gerard group arranged for us, damn, you got transport hookup? You find yourselves in front of a white office building. It's inside a science park on the outskirts of Liev, and it stands out like being the sole tower structure in this vast park area.
ここか。
This is the place.
思ったより質素ね。
Looks plentier than I imagined it to be. Yeah, but wait till we go inside.
ええ
That's
と
usually
て
how
も
it
あ
works
あいう
out.
実験をしている場所には見
There's
えない
no
わ
way anyone would tell us they're conducting those experiments here.
楽園計画の研究所はまさ
Compared
に
to
楽
its
園だっ
surroundings, the research institute for Project Eden truly feels like paradise. So now I'm wondering why they specifically chose girls and cultivated to be, the escorts. Aside from being the preference for the Commander, then there must be some kind of story element for these two specifically to be
私
chosen.
はこれでどうですか？
How's that for an opener? Isn't it romantic?
本当に記事を書くわけじゃないんだから。
It's not like we're actually here to write an article.
役作りは大事ですよ。
You need to really immerse yourself in your characters so you don't give yourself away. Now look at the time. We sit out early to avoid any complications. And so the time right now is 9:40 a.m. 20 minutes from the appointed interview time.
まだ時間があるけど、このまま入
We
る。
still have some time before the interview. Shall we just head in?
ええ。早いに越したことはない。
Coming early to a meeting is a way of showing respect.
待たせるのは失礼だからね。
It would be best to leave her with a good impression of us.
行こ
But hey, let's go. I had the dolls grab the equipment, then enter the office building. I wonder how Eagle's gonna
お約
react
束で
to
いら
the
っしゃいます
dolls.
か？
Greetings, please present your proof of appointment.
オルフェルーネさん
Oh,
の
look
独
at that
占イン
stuff
タ
back
ビュー
here.
です。時間は
Was
10時
scheduled for an interview with Miss Oshiluni at 10 a.m. The staffer looks at the paper and grows its hand and carefully checks it in the system.
輝きの時代、人間
So you're from the Shiny Age Media Agency and with an appointment for an interview. Expected number of visitors is one human accompanied by 2 dolls.
問題ありません。どうぞお入りく
Everything
ださい。
checks out. Please come in. Staffer opens the barrier gates at the entrance. If they get into a fight though, Eagle's gonna wipe the floor after
すぐに
these
ご案内
two.
いたします。
Please wait in the reception area with your companions. Someone will come to receive you shortly.
う。はい。
Is it Eagle? I lead the dolls to the designated reception area where we take a seat. The inside of the lab is a lot livelier than the exterior would imply. In addition to the busy researchers, each floor has its own assistants which keep the lab running in an orderly manner.
思ったより大きいわね。この
Looks like this place is bigger than I imagined.
わお。リビューに来てから驚きの毎日です。
After coming to leave, Manure clouds being blown on a daily basis. Wow! That's like one of our signature things. Wow!
こんな豪華な建物が実験室なんですね。
I can't believe they have such big and fancy labs here.
え
Wow!
え。それにしても変ね。
For some reason, it seems so proper that it feels weird for me to me instead. Maybe I'll make a sound command for that. Yeah, maybe I'll make a sound command for that. Wow!
入り口に検査ゲートがないし。
There wasn't even a security check at the entrance, and the people inside are coming and going without any restrictions. Look at the floor plan on the reception area. It says that this building has 3 floors, with 4 rooms on each. Not that big. According to the floor plan, the first floor contains a main lounge and various public facilities. The second floor has the lab area and sample storage, while the entire 3rd floor is an office space for Orphelune.
外から見ている
What
2
about
班
the
の
basement, though?
屋上にさらに2つ。
Group 2 is monitoring the
標
lab
識
from
の
the
ない大
outside.
きな施設があ
They're
るそう。
reporting that there are 2 large structures on the roof that don't show up on the floor plan, and their exact purpose unknown so
大
far.
きな施設か。
Large
もしか
structures.
して。
Don't tell me this is the kind of equipment we saw at the Paradise Lab.
まだわからない。
We can't be certain yet.
なら調べるしかないわね。
We'll find out if we get to check them out later. Halfway through our observations, the wall of the building, a certain someone descends from the floor above.
輝きの時代の皆様、
There she
お待ち
is.
しておりました。
I knew it. Welcome, guests of the Shiny Age Agency.
こんにちは、イグラさん。
A pleasure to meet you, Miss Igla. Oh, what happened to 94? I'm worried about them now. Igla dips her head in a polite nod, but the awareness in her eyes does not diminish in the least. Very messed up with Orphelune at the press conference last night. Let's put her on guard again.
お嬢様はあなたのお越しを大層
The
楽しみにされ
anticipation
ていました。
with the young mistress holds you for your arrival is quite an unusual thing. Eiko's tone is polite and restrained, but the hint of warning in her voice is plainly evident. Carrying a large box, and I wonder if it contains some sort of powerful weapon. The dolls saw this as well and carefully study every move Ayla makes, ready for battle at any moment. However, Eagles seems completely uninterested in the actions of my assistants. She glances at them briefly, then walks right up to me.
20分早めに来られたのですね。
You were 20 minutes early.
はい。兵士にとって
Yes,
と
this
ても
interview
大
is
事な
very
取材
important
です
for
の
my
で
firm, so I did not want to be late.
早すぎると迷惑になる可能
Only
性は
someone with a
考慮
lack
し
of
なかった
precise
のです。
planning of their lives would allocate excessive time in a scheduling to avoid lateness. Someone with a lack of precise planning. No, she's that kind. She's doing that, huh? She doesn't know the, the gestures of respect.
コンプライアンス研修が必要
It
な
would
のです。
seem your assistants need more professional training. True wife is so mad now. She's so mad. Rose is so mad.
過度な時間前行動は人生の無駄
Don't
と
you
は
think a
思
lot
い
of
ません
time in your life is wasted on being early?
いいえ。
I don't. Eiko's gaze sweeps casually over Groza and settles on my face.
申し訳ありません。
My
私の
apologies.
基準を
Mr.
そちらに
Felini's
当ては
time
め
is
て
strictly
しまっ
planned
てい
and
ます
managed under my care. Even a minute's deviation will cause a major disruption to her schedule. Geez, you control her daily life?
私が分刻み
As a
で管
result,
理
I
してい
find
る
myself unconsciously judging others by my standards. This bitch.
少しの乱れも許されません。
That said, Mr. Felini's time is rigorously managed. She's currently having breakfast and does not wish to be disturbed.
インタビューは予定通り10時
Before
開始で
the
よろしい
interview
で
will
す
take place at 10 o'clock sharp. Is that acceptable?
ええ、もちろん。
Of course. Miko seems very pleased by my response. She gestures me to follow her.
その前に
Please
私の
allow
方
me
から
to take
研
you on a
究
tour
所
of
を
this
ご案内さ
facility
せてい
before
た
the
だき
interview. It will provide you background
記事の
material for
内
your
容に
article.
必要でしょう。
Right, at least she's doing
1階
this.
は受付とロビーになっておりま
As
す。
you can see, the first floor is the public reception area and is
お嬢
typically
様
used
や
for
他
external
の研
matters.
究員への取材は
Normally,
ここで行
interviews
い
with
ます
Mr. Fulani and other research staff would be conducted here.
ですがあなたは重要な客人
However, you are a special guest of the
今
young
回は
mistress,
特別に
and so she specifically insisted that I bring you to her office for the interview. Well, my cat's back.
ご好意に感謝いたします。
I'm most grateful for Mr. Felina's hospitality.
正直これほどインタビューを楽しみ
Frankly
にしてい
speaking,
るお嬢
I've
様
never
は
seen Mr. Felina as excited about an interview as this time.
どうしてあなたにこれほどの
Could you
力
tell me
が
how you managed to pique her interest?
私にもわかりません。
I'm not sure how I did.
ただ確かなのは
However,
科
I
学者
believe
と
that
し
it's
て
been
の
a
彼
long
女を
time
見て
since
い
she
る
was
人
treated
間は
as a proper
ほ
scientist.
ぼいなかったのでしょう。
Yeah, see if Igo actually cares about the well-being of her. Nah, there you go. No words, huh? I sense a hint of caution in her eyes. While her demeanor is flawless, her awareness of me has not faded in the least. Maybe she didn't even consider that. Like, waffled in his feelings. Igo brings us to the second floor in silence, thinking about it. Along the way, she tells us that this floor is the core research area of the facility and features independent identity verification systems. Only visitors who have received O'Flynn's approval are allowed to enter. The biosafety labs are performing the core research tasks of Project Eden, and they have been the subject of much interest from competitors ever since the project began.
ええそしてそうい
However,
った不埒な
between the
役
lab
に
security
通さ
systems
せ
and
る
my
のは
own protection,
私の
none
役
of
目
these spies and thieves have managed to get in their way. Eagle gives me a meaningful look. I turn to look at the direction Eagle is pointing to and Phoenix.
この先がお嬢様の
And
オフ
now
ィス
we
に
will
なります
proceed to Miss Orphelin's work area. That wasn't a boast, that was a warning. Climb to the broad staircase and arrive on the third floor. I check the time, it is 10 o'clock exactly. Damn, those Ika's very meticulous on the time. Whoa, those epitheliums. Ika verifies identities in the front of a big glass door which then slides open. Jeez, The sound of something shattering comes from inside, followed by a panicked yell.
イグラ助けて。この機械全然言うこと聞かない。
Oh, Dar, she's got the silly music. This thing isn't cooperating. They rush in and find Orphelin standing in front of a complex-looking device. The interior of the room is a mess, and the floor is covered in glass shards and a toppled test tube rack.
お嬢様
What's he doing? Eagle rushes forward and swiftly clears up the mess on the ground. Her movements are fast and precise, as though she's long used to such scenarios. Okay, she's used to
10
this.
分目を離しただけで
I was only
ま
gone
た
for
ご自
10
分で
minutes.
操作されたのですか
Were you trying to operate the equipment by yourself?
最新の実験データをまとめようとしたのに。
I was simply trying to display the latest research data, but then this wretched machine refused to obey me. Those cons from R&D must have messed up the calibration parameters again. He just doesn't know how to use the machine. Arfelini turns to look at us, and expression immediately turns to stone. Her long blonde hair is a mess, and her lab coat buttons are fastened incorrectly. She looks nothing like the noble, poised scientific genius described in her life. No, this is her natural element. Orphelines quickly stumbles a few steps back and almost trips on the shards on the ground. Fortunately, Iglu reacts swiftly and catches her.
あなたたち確か10時に来るはずじゃ。
You weren't supposed to
イグラ
come at
なんで
10.
教えてくれなかったの？
Iglu, didn't you inform me beforehand? It is 10. It is
ただいま10時ちょうどでございます
Young mistress, it is 10 o'clock right now.
嘘。
This dork. She's a dork. Orphelina's eyes snap to the clock on the wall, and expression goes from surprise to frustration, before quickly shifting to deliberate haughtiness.
まあいいわ。許してあげ
No
る。
matter, I shall
寛大な私
magnanimously
に感
forgive
謝
your
しな
reckless
さい。
intrusion. Circumstances like this are nothing to me. She's trying to save face, huh? She quickly sorts out her clothing, straightens up, and tries to regain a sense of dignity. But her lab coat is still rumpled and misbuttoned. She's cute though. I like her.
失礼し
Hope she's not like a bitchy bad guy later. I really don't, because I like how she is. Young mistress, please allow me to assist you. Eagle produces a new lab coat and a kit bag from the big box he was carrying around. Begins giving Ophelia a high-speed makeover. Ophelia obediently stands still and lets Eagle fuss over her like a mother hen with her chick. So that's the emergency kit, huh? She's done this a lot of times before. She has this kit ready.
早く。お客さんが待ってるでしょ。
Hurry, Eagle, don't keep our guests waiting.
はいお嬢様
Ophelia she's really excited for this interview. Eagle's movements are swift and practiced. In less than a minute, Ophelia looks good as new.
バッチリね。
Yep, that's more like it. Once again, Eagle begins picking up the scattered lab equipment and documents. Every move she makes looks like it's been precisely calculated to not waste the slightest bit of time or energy. Eagle needs to learn how to relax. She really does. She's a perfectionist. Orphelini clears it though and turns to me, her face a mask of deliberate pride and confidence.
ようこそ私の実験室へ。
Welcome to my
こ
lab.
のオルフェル
I
ー
am
ジラードが
Orphelin
直
Gerard,
々に出迎えたのだから。
one of the
光栄
greatest
に思いな
botanists
さ
in
い
the world. What an honor it must be for you to be personally received by yours truly.
ええお時間を作っていただき
Pardon the intrusion, Miss
ありがとう
Ophelini.
ございます
We are indeed honored by your presence.
ちゃんと礼儀をわきまえてるようね。
Very
やっ
good.
ぱり俗物
Seems
た
you
ち
have
は
some
違う
manners.
わ。
Nothing like those journalists and their boring questions. Ophelini looks me up and down, her gaze both curious and
昨
judgmental.
日から考え続けてたわ。
Yesterday, our conversation on the rooftop balcony was interrupted by Igla.
どうして私の研究をそこまで理解
I
して
was
るの？
wondering, why do you understand my research so well?
最低限
Most
の用語
students
す
can't even
ら
pronounce
覚えられ
basic
ないのよ。
botanical terms.
お嬢様こちらが
Knowing
輝
mistress,
きの
this
時
lady
代
is
者
the
の
editor in
編集
chief of the
長
Shiny Age news
取
agency.
材経験も知識
Surely
も
she must have a wealth of
波の
interview
記者を上回
experience
る
and broad
当然
knowledge
で
base.
す
そんなの分かってるわよ。
I knew that. You didn't have to remind me. She's still very much a kid. Let me grab a sip real quick. Cold water, so good. Seems used to Orphelin's little flare-ups. He nods and continues restoring order to the chaos on the floor.
で、何から始めようかしら。
Now that you're here, where shall we begin today?
写真撮
Eagle
影とか
usually
もあった
arranges
け
a really boring itinerary for vets like this. Like having to take pictures, answer questions, those sort of things.
そうですね。撮らせていただき
We
ま
could
す。
start by taking pictures. Like give Cordephée a look. She quickly moves in front of Orpheline and raises her camera.
少々お待ちを。
A moment, please. She's come to inspect the camera. Upon seeing Kofi point a camera shot at Orpheline, Eagle hurries over and touches up Orpheline's legs once again. Probably fasten her lab coat and then discreetly steps out of frame. Jeez.
撮影した写真は全て
Please allow me to examine the photographs after you've taken them. Damn. It has to be
一番
perfect.
写りの良い写真のみ。
Emma is sure that all images published by the media depict the best side of young Mrs. Orpheline.
もう大げさなんだから。
Honestly, you
どの
don't have to
角
be
度
so
から見
wound
て
up
も
about
完
it.
璧でしょ。
I look perfect from every angle.
ここで提案なのですが、
Actually, showing a side of Miss Orpheline that contrasts your usual deep but persona could win more public goodwill.
オルフェルーネさんはエリートとしての印象が強
Since
く
this
ます
Orpheline is typically
ギャッ
presented
プを
as
見
a
せた
part
方
of
が
the
親
corporate
近感を
elite,
持たれやすいでしょ
why not try to show off her more down-to-earth side?
いいわね。いくらい
That
いか
sounds
しら。
like great. Ega, did you hear that?
ジラードグループのイメージにふさわしくありませ
Such
ん
an chapter might incur a risk to the Jard Group's public image. Skin not in the prior like this is like a really innocent way to test Igor to see how much she actually cares about how Orpheline feels versus the interests of the group. After seeing the dejected look on Orpheline's face, Igor quickly adds on to her previous statement.
ですがお嬢様
Since
が
it is
そ
your
こまで
wish,
お
young
っしゃる
mistress,
なら
perhaps you could give it a try and see how it goes. With their permission, Caliphate does as I said and takes several pictures of Orpheline. After the shoot, Eagle examines the contents of Codife's camera as agreed. Orpheline takes advantage of her distraction to slowly approach me.
ねえねえ、今日ずいぶん早く着いた
Oh
らしい
right, I
じゃ
heard
な
that
い
you came to Malab earlier for today's interview.
はいこちらも誠意を
Yeah,
見せ
so
ねば
that
と思いま
shows
し
my
た
sincerity regarding this interview.
いい心がけね。
Yep,
こんなにイン
the
タビューが
performance
楽
at
しみ
yesterday's
なのは
press
久
conference
し
was
ぶり
very
よ。
good. It isn't often that I've been looking forward to an interview like I am now.
コーヒー飲む？私が入れて
Would you
あ
like
げて
some
もいいわ
coffee?
よ。
I'll make it for you myself. Dang, she's really, really happy. Young mistress that might not be. It comes spread thinking like, this is beneath you, you know, sort of thing.
大丈夫、一人でできるわ。
Eagle, I
子
can
供
do it by
扱いしない
myself.
で。
You're always treating me like a kid. Can she though?
ではいただきます
She's bad with machines already. Then I shall graciously accept your offer.
いいの？
If you're really okay with that,
断る理由がありません
why wouldn't I be?
今までの人はなんやかんや断
My
ってたの
colleagues
に
usually come up with some excuse and try to refuse. Oh no. He makes bad coffee. She must make bad coffee then. Alfuin seems surprised I said yes. For some reason it makes him panic a little.
失礼ですが
I
コ
hope
ー
you
ヒー
don't
メ
mind
ー
me
カーを
asking,
使
but
用されたことは
do you really know how to use a coffee machine?
ええ、いくらからいろいろ
Of
教わっ
course,
た
Ika
わ。
has taught me how to make coffee many times.
たまに忘れる。
Granted, I might have forgotten a step or 10, but it's no big deal. 10? The most you have is like 3. These stats. Filter water in the grounds and just push a button, that's it. Filling the coffee, he heads over to the drinks counter, and Aiko's expression grows tense. However, she merely keeps her distance. It seems she wants to see if Orphelina can actually pull this task off on her own.
何がいい？ちなみにラテ
What would you
が
like?
一番得意よ。
Lattes are my specialty. Now, she makes it for herself, and it's like terrible, and only she likes it, then
では
good for
ラ
her,
テで
but I don't know about the palate of other people. I'll have a latte then, thank you. Felony nods and heads over to the fridge before taking out a carton of milk and dumping it into the coffee machine. Oh, shh. Wait. Oh, Tahad. Is the machine
オル
gonna
フ
be
ェル
okay
ネ
too?
さんそこはミルです
So funny, that's the bean grinder. Ooh.
あ
Oh shit.
また忘れたこれ豆入れるとこだったわよね
So the coffee beans go in there, right?
連中もっとわかりや
Can't
す
the
く説
stores
明
and
でき
R&D
ない
make it
の
more obvious? She needs like a child version of this. I doubt their R&D division built this coffee machine, did they?
今度こそ覚えたわ
Alright, I got it this time. After carefully pondering the situation, Ophelini manages to add the milk to the right compartment. After that, she engages the grinder. After some humming, coffee powder sprays out of the
これ
nozzle.
でどう
I kind of step right, right?
ええ大丈夫です
Yeah, he's did well. She could be good friends with the commander, I think. They're really nice. Next, oh god. Just as Ophelini is about to put the ground coffee under the tamper, the coffee machine suddenly starts up without any warning, spraying the ground coffee powder everywhere. Most of it ends up on Ophelini's brand new lab coat. Oh god. Oh god. After seeing Orphelin's predicament, Iko sighs, but her eyes are filled with thought and kindness. She quickly steps up to take the various supplements from Orphelin's hands.
お嬢様やはり
Young
私
mistress, perhaps you should allow me to help. Your
汚れてしまわれ
coat
ま
is
した
dirty again and needs to be changed.
後で着替えましょう
She had hope. Iko had hope that she would actually be able to do it. Aww. A look of defeat and shame crosses Orphelin's face for a moment, but soon transforms into one of stubborn pride.
手が滑っただけよ
My hand
ただ
just
映った
slipped.
だけじゃない
Small things like that are hardly worth mentioning. She's a genius, but she can't help her ordinary things.
そうですねすぐ
Of
に
course,
新
young
しい
mistress.
白衣をお持ちします
One moment, please. I will get a new lab coat for you. This is a nice part of the story because it shows the human side of Igla. You know, it's we already know the dangerous side, so this is a really nice, flip of the coin for her. While Felini is used to Igla's pampering and silently accepts this arrangement. Igla takes yet another lab coat from her huge box. She has a whole ass box full of lab coats and things, probably. Out of the corner of my eye, I noticed that the box, which seems to have originally been intended to transport weapons, is instead filled with various articles of folded clothing. It's immediately obvious that they were all prepared for Orphelini. It's a wardrobe. It's a mobile wardrobe. Once again, Ego changes out Orphelini's lab coat and, with practice ease, will work quickly, brewing a latte and handing it to me.
どうぞお嬢様がわざ
He's
わざご
enjoying
用意
it.
された
After all, young Mistress Orphelini made it just for you.
入れたのイグラでしょ
Hey, you were the one who made it.
お嬢様の指示で入れたのです
It was accomplished by your instructions, so the credit naturally belongs to you, young mistress. Alright, don't pepper her too much. You gotta teach her properly so she could, be proud of herself.
とにかく
In
飲
any
んでみて
case, give it a try.
いただきます
That was pretty itadakimasu. A tip of coffee and sip from a cup. It's really good.
おいしい
It's delicious. Thank you for your hospitality.
当たり前でしょ私は一番いいも
Sure
のしか
thing.
出さないんだから
Only the best from yours truly. What does my cat want? She's sitting here looking at me. Come here. Okay. Where are you going? Come here. Okay, fine. Stay there then. I got you. Oh, I got you. Why don't you just be a lab cat? How much would you be a lab cat like Cubey was? I'll train you eventually, little one. Iko Akiko shakes her head gently, but her eyes are filled with tenderness.
さあ本題に入りましょう。今日はど
Alright,
んな
that's
感
enough
じ？
idle chatter. So let's just get over to his interview.
お嬢様の作業環境の撮影後
We'll start by taking pictures of
楽
your
園
research
計画の
environment,
報
then
告
we'll
について
head.
お答えい
We'll
ただ
have
く
you
予
answer
定です。
specific questions regarding Project Eden's research direction.
それって今までと同じ
Is
じゃ
it that
ない。
same as all those other new
そういうの
views?
あった。
That's lame, I'm sick of it.
研究のことを知るならやっぱり実験
Surely
施
the best
設を
way to
見学
understand my
した方
research
が早い
directions
わ
is directly view our research base, right? This is the only place fit to display my scientific accomplishments. Ooh, Eagle's not gonna like
実
that.
験施設
You want to present your research base? Level 2.
私この方々
With
に
the
聞こえ
security
ない
level there. Wafflini ignores Eagle's hesitation and instead turns to look at me.
今まで外部の人間を通したこと
How
なかった
about
け
it?
ど
Interested?
興味ある？
I bet you've never seen anything like it before as a journalist. This is gonna break her heart though because he's genuinely trusting, he's really trusting the command here, but we're just spies. This is gonna break her heart when she finds out that we're just trying to steal information
も
really.
ちろんです。
Of course I'm interested.
今まで公開されなかった施設を切り口に研究所の特
Kissing a
集
tour
を
of
組
the
めば
research base that's never
記事
been
の
made
信
public
頼性も
before
高
as
まりますし
Eliden,
注目も
combined with
集
the
まることで
exclusive
しょう。
report and the project's research direction and content, will definitely boost the credibility of the article.
見学させていただける
Oh,
のな
poor
ら
thing.
すべてのプラッ
If
ト
all
フォーム
goes
で
well,
大
I
々
can
的
make
に
sure
取り
it
扱う予定
makes
で
the
す。
headlines on all major publishing platforms. Seep isn't working? Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that. You're free to just hang out here until you feel more and more tired. I would never have expected Orphalini to actively suggest we visit one of our research bases. I decided to accept the offer quickly before anyone could react to it. Looks like today's interview is going far more smoothly than expected.
お嬢様施設の見学
Mr.
は予定
Fellini,
に
you
あ
should
り
know
ま
that viewing the experimental area is not part of today's itinerary.
せん勝手な
Let
こ
her
と
have
を
a
すれ
day,
ば
come on.
理事会や
If
王
you head
様
over
へ
now,
の
you might
伝
create
言が
difficulties with the board, and Master Oleg might also.
お父様には私から言っておく
I
わ
will。take care of Daddy.
この研究所の責任者は
I'm the
私よ。
supervisor of this research facility, so don't worry. No, but near foot down, that's good. Hiko's face is as professional and calm as ever, but I can see the uneasiness in her eyes. However, in the face of Orphalina's determined attitude, all she can do is nod.
かしこまりました
As you wish, young mistress.
ほらついてきなさい。
Now then, follow me, you lot. I shall show you the true miracle of science. One biometry security door after another opens before Orphalini and allows us to enter the research base unimpeded. Iglo falls close behind Orphalini. Her movements are as elegant and flowing as ever. For the eyes sweep the surroundings, paying particular attention to us, visitors. After several rounds of tiresome identity verification procedures, we arrive at the roof mentioned by Group 2 before. Oh, the secret place that's not on the map. However, I don't see anything sinister up here. Oh, well, those collapsed flowers? Epidemiums? In fact, a verdant expanse of greenery spreads before me. The flourishing vegetation looks especially vigorous under the sunlight, and a little rainbow arcs through the spray of irrigation sprinklers. Fulune stands to the side, looking upon the plants before her with a gaze akin to that of a proud parent.
見て、これが楽園計画
Behold,
のゆ
this
り
is
か
the
ごよ。
cradle of Project Eden, my finest work.
今リビウの実験畑を埋め尽く
All
して
the
いる
seeds
植物
going
の
across
種は
these test
全
plots
部
were
ここ
born
で
from
生
this
まれ
little
たの。
greenhouse. It's the
感
source.
慨深いですね。
That's really a romantic origin for them.
それが植物の面白さよ。
Botany has always been a
でも
romantic
普通
field
の
of
人間
research.
はおろか、
Unfortunately, there just aren't enough people in this world who
その
get
点
it.
全然わ
The
かってない
academic fossils just don't get my vision. Wafiluni cocks her head smugly and gestures to one particular plant.
見え
See that?
何を？
た？ロマンよ。
It's the romance you were talking about. Kubis, I inspect the plant she's pointing at. Wafiluni spots me, an excited gleam in her eye.
細胞シグナル伝達を
When you see the plant hormone signal transduction pathways form a non-linear dynamic system with chaotic characteristics. Holy shit.
エピゲノムを3次元に展開して
When the
準安定状
epigenome
態の
expresses
分子
itself
が並んだ
as a hard
時
dimensional space, its codes forming quasi-steady state retractors.
光合
God.
成で量子がコヒーレン
When the
ト状
quantum
態とな
coherent
り
state of
非マル
photosynthesis
コス過程
propagates
が
as
見られた時
non-Markovian process on the sub-femtosecond scale,
異なる種が時間の経過とともに
when an organism forms in a complex fractal structure of in hyperspace,
が見られた時
Hausdorff dimension exhibiting non-linear changes over time,
こういった
oh my
一
goodness.
つ一つの瞬間にロマンを感じ
The
るの
melody
が
they create form the weaving of sine and cosine is the most romantic thing I've ever seen in my life. I have no idea what she just talked about. Helen is watching from the aisle, a proud smile on her face, like a parent watching her child showing off her talents.
言いたいことわかるかしら
Can you stand the scenes I'm describing?
いい
No. Shake my
私
head.
にはあなたほどの
I'm
力
not
も視
equipped
野も
with the
ありませ
vision
ん
to perceive what an outstanding
私には見えないもの
scientist
が
like
見えるのでしょ
you
う
can see. Your insight and knowledge are far beyond the scope of what I can
で
understand.
すが
However,
私にも科学者の友人がいます
I have a few friends involved in
科学の
science.
もた
I
ら
get to
す
see
恩
the
恵が
light of reason
人
shining
類
through
の
you,
輝かしい
and
未
the
来に
fruits
切
of
り
your
開いている
illumination
ことを実感しています
benefit us all.
私の言ってること理解不
Don't
能で
think
無
that I
価
say
値
is
だと
obscure or
思わ
hard to
ないの
understand, or even worth this.
それを大衆に分か
Hard
り
to
やすく
understand
伝える
maybe.
のが我々の役目です
As journalists, my job is to convey technical and scientific content in a way that is easily digestible by the
科
masses.
学者を相手にするとついこ
When
の
dealing
難
with
しい話
scientists,
に目
we
が
should
行き
try
がち
to
ですが
interpret what they say through the lens of reverence,
その科学
to
者の
view
夢
them
なので
as
す
equals and try to understand the vision within their hearts.
科学は夢を叶える手段でしかない
Technology is a meaning of realizing a
評価
dream,
の基準とな
and
る
the
べきです
greatness of a vision is the only standard for which its value should be judged.
あなたは植物そのものだけでなく
Mr. Fulune,
植物
my
がこの
guess is
世界
that
を
what
変え
you
る可能
excite
性
you
に
isn't just
ロ
the
マンを
plants
感じてい
themselves,
るのでしょ
but what they can do, the sheer change they can bring to the world. Am I wrong? Aww,
その
that means a lot to her.
ありがとう
Well, if no one's ever said it to her before, probably.
私
After
を
all
分か
these
ってくれる
years, this is the
人
first
が
time I've
現
heard
れ
an
た
opinion that gets me so well. Aww,
正直な感想を述べたまでです
I was simply saying what I felt.
この研究を始めてから
Did you
炎
know?
上しようとす
Ever
る
since I
人
started
間が
studying
後を
this
絶たな
topic,
かった
there have been people trying to
兵器
profit
開
off my
発に利用
research.
するもの
Others who wanted
果
to
ては
use
家
them
族まで
to develop new kinds of
私を
weaponry,
客寄
and
せ
people,
込んだとしか扱わな
including
か
my
っ
own family, who want to use this research to build their own reputations.
たグループやお父様の力には
But
なり
none
た
of
い
them really want to know what I was studying. I'm not saying I don't want to contribute to the group or daddy, but
あの人たちの目には利益
they
しか
just
映
can't
って
see
いない
this beauty.
私の夢なんか
Everyone just wants to enrich themselves. There's an undercurrent of fragility and awful in his voice, but she instantly recovers her former pride.
でももういいわ理解者がいなくて
Still,
も
none of that matters.
私はここまで来
It's
れ
not like
た
I need other people to understand me anyway. While Filune leads me to an isolated chamber. Then she pushes a button inside it. Seems to activate some kind of device. However, there's no visible change outside the chamber after activation.
今のは
This is...
コーラプス粒子を放出して
I'm currently
室
releasing
内の
radioactive
放射
particles
線
inside the
量を上げた
cranial
わ
house to adjust the ambient radiation intensity.
思ったより薄い反応ね
You don't seem very surprised.
今までの人間だったら
In
さ
the
っき
past,
の
all
話を
herbs
聞い
who've
た
heard
瞬間に逃げ
that
出せ
ran
ない
off the first chance they got. Well, you know, we came from the yellow zone, so yeah,
鈍
we're
感な
used to
人
this sort
間
of
です
thing.
ので
Maybe because I'm not that sensitive to radiation?
そう変な
I
人
thought so. You're weird.
でも安心しなさいここ
Still,
は安全よ
you don't have to worry.
この私がそんな
We've
自殺
taken
行為
rigorous
する
measures
わ
to
けない
protect
で
our
しょ
current position. Yours truly is the most important person in the Dart group, who would be dumb enough to throw themselves into a radiation bath. The instrument displays inside the acid chamber indicate that the equipment is indeed functioning normally under Orphalin's operation.
お嬢様、実験を長引かせると
The young mistress, please don't spend too long in the lab. It will affect the rest of your schedule. Gosh, that must be so tiresome after a while.
心配しなくてもちゃんと時間を見てるわ。
You worry too much, Igla. I know my limits. Igla does not press the issue. Instead, you stand silently on the sidelines, remaining vigilant and ready to respond to any potentially dangerous situations. Look, over there. Now look at the plants in the test plot. After being exposed to the radioactive particles, their leaves slowly open up, and soft buds emerge from the ends of their stems. This is followed by the buds blooming one after another, revealing flowers that look like they came out of some fever dream. The colors of the petals are like the sprinkle of rainbows, changing with the angle of the observation, almost iridescent in a way. The instrument displays indicate that the particle density is falling as the flowers bloom. Just as the flower truly blooms, Orphalin presses another button. It looks like it's connected to some kind of energy clutch device. The moment Orphalin presses the button, a flare of light fills the greenhouse, following which a holographic display comes to life. With constants constantly shift, like it's showing off the development process of a large featured city. She's powering the city with this. The scene goes from a set of freed ruins to a series of high-rise buildings skyrocketing from the ground. Dense green forests spreading between the buildings until they cover the entire globe.
見た？これが楽園計
See?
画の導く未
That's the
来よ。
future of Project Eden.
今見たホログラムデモンストレー
The
ションで
holographic
消費した
projection
電
you
力
just
は
saw summoned 1
1メガワット時。
million watts, or
全て
so I
植
guess,
物が放射線を吸収したことによって生まれたエネルギーよ。
all provided by the energy conversion from the radiation absorbed by those plants. That's a lot.
私が作った
It's
品
a lot.
種は地中の装置を介して
This
直接
plant,
発電施設とつながって
selected
るわ。
plants I cultivated can be connected to soil-based energy collection devices. Which can transmit the power gathered by the plants to upstream power storage facilities. By connecting them in series, we can scale the applications of the collapsed particle power generation effect as needed.
運用規模によって畑の面
No
積を
matter how
調
big or
整すれ
small
ば
the target area
その
is,
地域の
we
コー
can
ラ
use
プス粒
different
子
sized
を電
plots
気
of
に
energy
変えられ
collecting
るって
gardens
わ
to
け。
absorb ambient collapsed particles to generate power.
楽園計画が順調に進
If
め
we
ば
can
リ
successfully
ビア周
initiate
辺の
Project
実
Eden
験
tomorrow, the
畑だけ
test
でも
plots of the
毎
Yozones
日5000メ
around
ガワ
the
ッ
Earth
ト
would
時の電
generate
力が賄え
5,000
るわ。
That gets million watts, yes, of power per day. Get power. That's like free energy, basically. Megawatts. Megawatts? That's a lot then. Megawatts?
それが
Yeah, that's
ど
a
う
lot.
いうことか
You know what that
わかるわよ
means,
ね。
right? Clean energy, so to
リビ
speak.
ン全体の消費電力に
It means
等
those
しい
plots can supply the entire power demand of all of the Earth.
そう
Hello!
私の研究はエネルギー分
My
野に
research will
革命
completely
を起こすの。
revolutionize the field of energy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like the power companies won't like that.
成功した暁には私を嘲笑った年寄りたちが
Those
こぞって
geriatric
ひれ
goons
伏
who laughed
す
at
に
me
違
will all
い
be
ないわ。
begging for my forgiveness in no time. Now, such good research, man. If you only she could be supported like with benevolence. As I listen to Orphan's explanation, I'm reminded of Purr's skills for molding pattern technology. This is just a recreation of the technology Prussia was using. Then the so-called Project Eden doesn't seem particularly harmful. But is that really all? Is everything you should tell me today really the truth? Yes, is there downsides to this though? It sounds pretty straightforward, but I don't know, there has to be if it was that simple, then all this could have been done already. Well, Felicity doesn't seem to have realized my suspicions and continues speaking.
今公表されているのは第一段階。
Currently, the portions of Project Eden that have been announced are only the first phase of the plan, namely plant-based radiation cleansing.
でもいずれは新しい生態系を築
As
い
the
て
plan
リビウ
progresses,
の再
these
生ど
cultured
ころか
plants
世
will
界
become
中
part
の
of a
環
unique
境改善
ecological
も夢じゃ
framework,
ない。
one that will not only restore life to the Earth, but change the living conditions of the people around the world.
汚染エリアのコーラプス粒子濃度
And
は
when
大
the time
幅に
comes,
低下
the
し
particle
グ
density
リ
in
ーンエ
the
リアとホワ
contamination
イト
zones
エ
will
リアのエネ
plummet,
ルギーコストも
while
削
anti
減
costs
さ
in
れ
the
るわ。
green and white zones will be greatly decreased. It's a win-win situation. But what happens if there's no more radiation, though? You can't. This is not like a long-term, plan. But it is a good one, though. You cleanse the environment, open up new territories for people to live in, while providing, clean energy on a huge scale. It won't last forever, but I guess you could start getting into the red zones too.
私がロレンを本当の楽園に導くの
I'll turn
よ。
the URNC to a true Garden of Eden. There has to be some kind of
目撃
downside,
した人
though.
も全員見返して、
All those people who doubt me will have to apologize to me then.
そして
I could
フラン
even
クフルトに戻っ
go back to Frankfurt. Why? Felina seems to realize that she's made a slip of the tongue and falls silent.
そういえば
I remember
あ
that
な
you
たも
mentioned in
フ
the
ランク
certain
フル
interview
ト
that
事
you were
件の生き
present.
残りらしいですね。
You were present during the Frankfurt incident. Oh.
留学先だった
Yes, I was studying abroad in Frankfurt and got caught up in the attack. Okay, so she was a civilian.
死ぬかと思った。
I thought I would die there. Fortunately, I survived.
そんな辛い経験をされているのに
May I ask a potentially offensive question since you almost died at Frankfurt? Why do you still want to go back? Oh, was she a civilian studying, or was she a Purdue person
あの時
studying?
見たのよ。
That's because when I was there, I saw.
お嬢様。
Oh, damn it, Eagle, shut up. We're getting to the good stuff. Damn it! Just as Eagle was about to stop Felini from speaking, her communicator suddenly rings up. She frowns and glances down at it, but in the end, she turns away to take the call. Uh-oh, did we get found
か
out?
しこまりました。
Understood. Uh-oh.
どうしたの？
What happened?
申し訳ございません。緊急の用
Apologies,
事
young
で
mistress. A sudden emergency has come up which requires my immediate attention.
またグループで何かあったの？
Some more
い
group
つも肝
business?
心な時に
Why do they keep doing
イグラは
this
私
like
の
key
助手
moments?
なのに。
You're my assistant, Igla.
シルロビグ様直々のご連絡です
It。was a call from Lady Chilavik.
Curiosity.
Oh gosh, she's back. Takyon's back. She said the situation was urgent and they needed me to proceed immediately. Oh no, did they capture Helena? Are they already doing experiments on her already?
シルロビグ。
Rival? She doesn't seem very comforted by that. Well, Filona's expression softens a little when she hears that name. Maybe they were
じゃあ
friends.
仕方ないわね。
It
よろ
can't
し
be
く
helped
伝え
then.
といて。
Go, Igla. Say hi to her for me. Okay.
はい。他の女
I
性に
shall.
本日の予定を伝え
I've
ました
already
ので
notified the other
Nobody
assistants
will.
to help you with your schedule for the rest of the day.
私がいないからといって
Please do not conduct any unsanctioned experiments while I'm
部
away.
外者を奥
And
のエ
please
リ
do
ア
not
に
take our
案内
guests
しな
deeper
いで
into
く
the
ださい。
research area.
分かったわよ。子供じゃないんだか
Well,
ら。
I'm not a kid.
何かあればすぐ
Also,
私に
please
教えて
contact
く
me
ださ
immediately
い。
if you need anything.
何
I'll
か
rush to your side no
すぐ
matter
に
where I
駆
am.
けつけます。
Oh man, fucking Tachyon. There's clear worry in Nico's voice and concern in her eyes as apparent as she looks at Ofulune. So she really
分かっ
does
た
care
分
about
かっ
her.
た。早く行って。
Yes, I know. Now go. Nico turns to look at me, and that fleeting gentleness is gone.
編集長、本日はありがとうございました。
I thank you for your interest in the young mistress' research,
図をわきまえた
but I
行
hope you
動を
will
お
remember
心が
that
けく
there
ださ
are
い。
some lines which should not be crossed.
お嬢様の身に何か起きれば、
If the young mistress
す
is
ぐ私の方に連絡
intervenes
が
in
行
any
きます。
way, I will know immediately.
くれぐれもお忘
So
れなく。
urge you to tread carefully. Hey, Carl, relax. Saying so, Eagle bows and turns and strides away.
やっと行った。
She's gone at
イグラには
last.
お世話になりっぱなし
Eagle's
だけ
really
ど
capable and she does
時
care
々
for me,
本当にうるさいのよね。
but she can be a real pain at times. She always treats me like a kid.
ところでシルロビグさんは何者ですか？
This Lady Chilavik, who is she?
ああ、 グループの科学者と
She's a friend and a
私の
fellow
友達
researcher
よ
from the group. Oh no. Your friend with a Naito? A crazy one at that? Well, Flunis surges and doesn't linger on the topic.
さてイグラもいないし好き
Now
なだ
that
け
Eagle's
喋り
gone,
まし
we
ょ
can have a proper discussion. I can say whatever I want without her breathing down my neck. While Flunis visibly relaxes, Hyun pumps her fist in excitement, like a child who's finally escaped her guardian. So I believe that she's genuine now. I really think so. After turning off the equipment, Hufuluni is at the lab.
楽しすぎて一瞬だったわ
Talking to you was so much fun that I lost track of time.
私も同じです
Me too.
オ
Well,
ルフェ
this
リーヌ
doesn't
さんの
affect
ス
your
ケジュール
upcoming
に影
itinerary.
響がなければいいのですが
いいのどうせいつも
Oh, don't worry
つまら
about
ない
it.
用事なんだ
It's
か
just
ら
some unreported advertising stuff. Or are they worth my attention?
あそうだ記事が公開されたら
Yes,
SNS の
when you
反応を
publish
集
your
めて
article,
送っ
could
て
you
く
help
れ
me
る
gather the opinions of the public?
イグラに SNS を使うなって
He
言わ
always
れてる
keeps
か
me
ら
on social media, so I'd love to know how I appear in others' eyes. No, you don't want to go there, lady. You don't want to go on social media.
ええもちろん
Of course. I suddenly feel a little guilty as I meet her feeling his sincere gaze. Yeah, I feel bad too. Well, this interview is an important part of the fact-finding process. The fact remains that I'm still lying to her. Yeah. Because Rock can be helping her, she just wants her work to get out there. All I can do now is try to learn the truth ASAP. Find Helena and completely dismantle Purchas's scheme. We're like pretty much turning her to a villain when she finds the truth. Speaking of Paradise, based on my conversation with Ophelia today, she doesn't seem to know anything about Paradise, and her understanding of the collapse of Betheliums remain at an application level. Her answers to my questions today also seem sincere enough. Based on her performance today, she doesn't strike me as someone who's given to putting on false pretenses. Ah, this music. If she's really telling the truth, then this Paradise using her research in controlling events in the from the shadows. I find myself at a loss over whether I should believe what she just said.
オルフェルーネさん
Mr.
最後
Fleming,
に一つ
may I
お
ask
伺
you
いした
one
い
last question?
いいわ
Go ahead. If it's within my ability, I'll answer. No, I feel bad, man. We're tricking her, and she's been very
こ
forthcoming.
の研究で
During
壁
the
に立
course
った
of
ことはあ
your
りま
research,
すか
did you run into any bottlenecks?
壁
Bottlenecks? You mean...
前提としてあなたの能
Let
力
me
を
get
疑
this
って
out of the
い
way
るわけではあり
beforehand.
ません
I'm not doubting your abilities.
ただあなたのような若い科学者
Just
が
that a scientist as young as
100
yourself
で
being
これ
able
ほ
to
どの
complete
実験を
such a
行っていると
large-scale,
は
large project is it's quite a breathtaking feat. While Philona's expression suddenly turns complex. She bites her lip and looks like she's considering how to answer.
答えたら記事に書く
Will you publish my answer as part of your article? Will you tell everyone?
そうしてほしいですか
Do you want me to? Oh, she doesn't want no to. Just between us. Philin hesitates. The fading weakness from before appears again. But vengeance instantly.
確かに他の人間から
True that I
技術
received
援助を
some
受けた
technical
こと
support
はあ
from
るわ
other scientists during the
親
course
友
of
の
my
チルロ
research.
ビブ
For instance, that Chiu Vega mentioned just
それ
now
から
is
開
also
発
my
部の
best
バ
friend.
カたち
Oh god, best friend with a Naito. Some other corporation affiliated researchers gave me some help. Well, so did those cons in R&D.
けれど全体の構
But
想
I can assure you that the conception of the
理論
project,
モデルの
the
形成から研
theoretical
究
models
所
and
の設立
framework,
まで
the establishment
全
of
部
research
私一人の
facilities,
力よ
all of those were the result of my work alone. Oh, so they're just taking advantage of her then. Especially freaking Takyon.
信じてくれないかもしれないけど
You might not believe it, but Fulani pauses again, then takes a deep breath before continuing.
真理を見たわ
I've seen the truth. Oh no. Oh no. There it is.
真理
The truth.
ええあの時
Back then,
目
the
の前
truth
に
was
真理
revealed
が
to me.
広がって
Oh my god, it's some parody shit right here.
今私が理解している全てが
Everything I understand now comes from what I realized at that moment. Oh no.
やっぱり
That
変よね
sounds so abstract now that I think about it. Just pretend I was talking nonsense. Oh shit. Yeah, she has parodies, but not like deep
今の
into it,
オ
I
フレ
guess.
コでお願いね
And don't you dare publish it.
わかりました。
Ah, damn it. Truth. Well, I don't quite understand what he's trying to say. I nod obediently, then begin packing up and prepare to leave. However, Ophelini picks this moment to speak again.
あのさ
Did you know?
昨日の記者会見の後
Daddy
お
called me
父
up for the
様が
press
電話を
conference
くれ
last
た
night.
わ普段はイグラに伝言を預
He
けて
doesn't
ばっか
call
な
me
のに
often. Iko usually relays all his messages.
すみません。もしかして
I'm
私
sorry,
の
it was
件で
because I...
違う今はロレンス
No,
選
not
手
at
の
all.
対応に
It's
追われ
actually
て
busy dealing with the
私に
investigation
話せ
from
る
the
時間は
URNC,
ない
so he doesn't have time to worry about me.
じゃなきゃとっくに何か理由をでっち上げて
Otherwise, given his
あ
way
な
of
たを
doing
逮捕
things,
してた
he'd
わ
probably have you arrested or charged on disturbing public order.
脅かすつもりはないの
Well, I'm
そ
sorry.
れだ
I
けリ
didn't
ス
mean
ク
to
があった
scare
のに
you.
あの場に来
I
てく
just
れた
wanted
こ
to
とを
say
感
that
謝し
I'm
てい
very
る
glad
の
that you were willing to interview me, even if doing so was risky for you.
あなたと話して初めて
To
誰
talk
か
to
に
you,
理
I feel
解
like
され
someone
る気
finally
持ちを
gets me
知った
for
わ
the first time. Aw, man, this makes it even harder.
今までずっとグル
I've
ー
been
プが
living
当て
under
た
the
スポットライ
spotlight
トの
as the
中
drug
で生き
group's
て
turn
若き天才
as
科
the
学者
drug
を演
group
じて
turned on
き
me
た
for all these years, playing the role of capable young scientist.
ジラードグループの信用が失われた時の看板になるのが
Purpose was to show up and gather
私に
support
与えられた
when
役目
faith in the drug group declined. After all, they needed a pure, presentable symbol.
もちろん
Oh,
一族の人間として
of
当
course,
然
that
の
was
責
my
任よ
duty as part of the family.
お父様は全て
After
を
all, the
与
lab
え
we
てくれ
just
た
saw was funded and built by the
研
drug
究
group.
所だってグループ
Father
が
gave me
出資
just
した
about
んだか
everything
ら
I needed.
でもたまに思うのよ
But
ジ
I've
ラー
been,
ド家の
I always
令嬢じゃ
thought
なくて
that my life shouldn't be
普
limited
通
to
の人と
performing
し
on a
て生まれ
stage.
て
At
普通の科
times
学
I
者に
wonder,
なった方
would
が
I be
幸
happy
せ
if I
なんじゃ
wasn't
な
the
いか
heiress
っ
of
て
the drug group? And I'd be happy if I were just an ordinary researcher.
あ
Oh,
の記者会見であなたは異質
Strange,
な存
really?
在だった
when I saw
ああ
you
いう
that
風
day,
に
you
近
looked
づ
totally
いてくるのは
suspicious.
大抵気
Like
分
an
スパイ
industrial
とかだ
spy
から
trying to dig secrets out of me. She's
で
not
も
wrong.
直感であなた
Well,
は
my
信頼
instincts
でき
told me
る
that
と
you
思
were
った
trustworthy and that you would understand me. Oh no. We tricked
さ
her.
あ私たちどこかで会っ
Have we
たか
met
しら
before? Oh. So we're familiar to her too, just like how the commander was looking at her and be like, huh? Seen you somewhere before.
ないと思います。
I don't think so.
そうじゃあ私の勘違いね
Well then,
とに
I
か
might
く
have been
今日
fate
のこ
that
と
we met.
ちゃんと広めてよ
In
ね
any case, make sure that you share what I told you to do with the world. Who could she have been then? She's familiar to the commander, but she doesn't know exactly how. And Orphelin is also familiar with the commander, but not sure why either. But she must have been like a kid, right? We don't know how old she is exactly. She's probably in her 20s. Guess it's described as a new grad, kind of. So that put her at most, like, mid-20s at most. I don't know how long her doctor is. The 30s. Take away 10 years. She was been in her teens. She's a genius. Probably a teenager.
はい。必ずいい記
I
事
will
に
do
し
my
ます。
best when writing this article.
みんなに本当のあなた
That
の
way
姿
everyone
を
will be able to understand the real you.
ありがとうでも
Thank
私は
you.
同情なんて
Also,
いら
please
ない
remember that I'm not
み
trying
ん
to
なに私の
solicit
研究
pity
の
here.
価値を知ってもらいた
I
いだ
just
け
want
だ
everyone
か
to
ら
know the true
そ
value
こ
of
は
my
勘違い
research.
しないでね
Before leaving, I bid Orphelund, nay, farewell. She waves and watches me leave. While I still find it hard to trust anyone at the moment, I'm starting to believe that Orphelund is truly unaware of Perdus's plans. Maybe not the plans, but she's aware of them. My next task is to contact Leva and others, Show what I know with Nampha and let them conduct a more in-depth investigation. As for that little lady, I can only hope that her wish comes true. She gives the interview data to an actual journalist, though. The stand-in assistant escorts us out to the lab, then leaves. The droid group vehicle that's here to pick us up is waiting outside the park area.
指揮官、次の指示は
What's next? Something about that lady Chilovik, who Orphelone and Nikola mentioned, bothers me. From what Orphelone said about her, she sounds like a pretty important figure, and she's involved with Project Eden to some extent. Most importantly, I don't think just anyone could get Nikola's way, get Nikola away from Orphelone's side, especially since I, whom Nikola clearly didn't trust, would be with Orphelone. Hello, sad boy, what's going on? Happy Sunday. Assuming Orphelone really is innocent, could this Chilovik be the one pulling the strings? She is, she certainly is. What if she's been the one manipulating Orphelone from behind the scenes all this time? In any case, Orphelone's complete innocence wouldn't make sense, right? If so, then this place that Eagle is going to now is very suspicious. I can't just let a good chance like this slip away from me.
2班にイグラの追跡をしてもらえない？
Rosa, can you have Crypt 2 trace the location where Eagle went to?
ええ、もうそうしてるわ。
I think so. They actually just dispatched a squad to follow her.
よし。ならこちらは。
Alright, then we'll... Uh-oh.
2
Oh,
班から報告。武装勢
Crypt 2
力
is
がここに
appointing
接
armed
近中
forces
よ。
approaching the lab. I'll be done found out. They found out we're not part of the press. Oh shit, here we go. Damn, straight up attack into the lab? Before I can take another step, a massive explosion comes from the lab behind us. Behind? A grenade caves in part of the research building, and a thick black smoke builds up from behind the structure. I can see silhouettes of many people through the building's windows. The sound of an intense gunfight can be heard from within.
クルーガーさんの言った通りか。
Looks like Fuker's right. Someone's gunning for the young miss. They don't need her anymore. Oh, they don't need her anymore. They're trying to take her out. Oh, the story's good. It's starting to get spicy now. The story's starting
2
to get
班は
spicy.
攻撃準備。
Girls, have Grip 2 break stealth, engage the attackers, and get the situation under control.
了解。
Oh man, they're trying to get rid of her? I guess they don't need her research anymore. Who are these guys? They have Darner gates. Okay, nasty firepower. What would this kill him? We'd have some guys up here. Guys down there. What's guys over here? Get rid of the guys on elevation. Okay. Only my enemies, there's only 10. Damn it, can't reach it. Dang. So now I'm curious, what did she mean by she saw the truth? What she meant by that? Because that's like shit Parent who says.
その
Alright, let's go ahead and send Somi, you're first. There we go.
みんなのために今だ進歩は必須よ
Let's start the counter.
立ってろ今だ
And you, can your bomb kill them? Yeah. Could take one.
ごめん時間がない
Alright, 2 more to go. That one's dead.
練の成果ね。その昔みたいに私に感謝する
Why
と
would
い
they
い。
go after her though? I mean, in broad daylight though? Wouldn't assassination be just as effective? Unless this is another group. It's direct Coupland to her like this. Human Crow, the crow that pecks at putrefaction is constant. It's content to sink further to the abyss. Damn. Where's Ego going? I guess I'm assuming that they captured Helena. His heavy metal door seals shut, hedging out the chamber of the outside world. Inside the lab, the only sounds are the low humming Beaver's precision instruments echoing in spacious interior. There's a faint scent of disinfectant in the air, blended with the unique static odor produced by electronic equipment. The atmosphere here is oppressive and choking. In the center of the room is a specially made chair. It has a high back and its middle are massage manacles built to them. The chair is covered in various complicated buttons and indicator lights. Oh, this must be Tachyon's lab. The surface is made of some kind of black material that looks cold and hard. Alpha has been stripped of all of her equipment and is bound to the chair. God damn it, so they didn't capture her. Shit. Her head is lowered and her eyes are dark. She's currently shut down. Cables of various thickness are plugged into her body. They are connected to devices surrounding her. Oh no, they're extracting data? A huge monitor displays constantly shifting complex data and waveforms. Several lab-coated marionette dolls researchers are working around Alpha. Oh, damn, what are they doing? A reverse engineering? They received extensive and sophisticated biosynthetic external customization, so their facial expressions look extraordinarily lifelike. However, the way their fingers fly across the keyboards exudes an inhumanity that is difficult to hide. From time to time, they will glance up at the data on the big screen and frown, as though they've encountered some problem. One researcher carefully adjusts the cables coming from Alpha, ensuring there's a good connection to the equipment. Another researcher carefully studies the data on the screen, constantly taking notes. Yet another researcher is holding a tablet PC, but a closer inspection reveals they are actually playing a game. That's funny. Suddenly, the sound of a heavy metal door opening shatters the loud silence. No. Eiko's stride is even, like a society gentleman entering a grand theater. Her gaze coldly sweeps the room and instantly locks on the researcher who's playing solitaire in the corner. Her lips curl with an almost undetectable disgust, but she maintains her composure. Solitaire?
ダミー人形たちの服装と装飾
Is there really a need to dress up these marionette dolls and have them hacked out of this charade?
この方が綺麗じゃん。
Oh god, there she is. It's called aesthetics, Miss Igla. Aesthetics. Freaking Tachyon. In response to Eagle's question, a figure slowly rolls out of the shadows on a swivel chair. Cowards. She has a cup of hot coffee in one hand, which she's stirring with a spoon in the other. The murky coffee has so much sugar in it that it's practically solid. Her smile is bright and sinister. Her eyes are wide, but there is a mania in them.
シルロビブ様
There she is. He's back. Eiko's slightly wrinkled brow and revulsion in her eyes indicates her true feelings about the researcher.
私をお嬢様から引き剥がしただけ
I hope there was a good reason for you to summon me while young Mistress Ofulune was receiving guests.
まあまあ、そんな怖い顔しないでよ。
She's wearing like a high schooler uniform under that lab coat. Tachyon tilts her head back and finishes the coffee in one gulp, then spits it all back out. What?
むずっ。
That looks awful. Well, all sugar.
何の茶番ですか
What is the meaning of this?
私の尊敬してる人の生
I
活
wanted
ス
to
タ
try
イルを
and
真似
live
て
like
るん
my
だけど
idol in order to spark some inspiration. However, I'm bad with sweet stuff.
そこの
Oh yeah, Korean Jenny. janitor, Jenny. A myriad doll steps from the sidelines and cleans up the floor. Takyon chuckles and puts the sediment-filled mug back on her table. Then kicks off the ground and sets her spinning chair revolving until she gets dizzy.
ごっこ遊びも結構です
You are free to enjoy your personal
が用事
amusements.
がないようでしたら
But the reason why I rushed here upon receiving the news is to obtain results, not appreciate your aesthetics.
お嬢様は大事な客人の
The
対応
young
を
mistress is entertaining important guests. I cannot wait for long. Cannot be away for long. Despite Eagle's polite tone, the annoyance in her eyes is growing. She walks slowly to the center of the lab. Her gaze locks on the bound alpha like she's inspecting an exquisite flower. Exquisite but flawed work of art.
相変わらず堅物なんだ
Now
から
lighten up, Mystica.
あんた
Did you
のその
know?
顔
The way you frown reminds me of when my kid gets at home gets mad. Sakon laughs in a melodramatic way and even jumps out of her chair, hopping and skipping over to Igla and making a kitty's Scott calls gesture at Igla. This girl's crazy.
そちらこそ相変わらずのユーモアセンスをお持ちで
Your sense of humor is as striking as ever.
お嬢様が待
Get
って
to
いる
the
んです
point. I need to return to the young mistress.
お嬢様お嬢様いっつ
The
も
young
それ
mistress
だね
this, young mistress that. Every other word of your mouth is about Dorshadune.
焼いちゃうな
I'm so jelly.
まあ簡単に言うと
Fine
ハ
then.
ッキングは失
What I
敗
want to say is, regain of sleep nothing from hacking into her. Nada, zit, zilch. It was a catastrophic failure. Takyon's tone suddenly twitches to a theatrical depression. She collapses onto her chair, face falling into a mask of exaggerated despair as she tilts her head back to gaze at the ceiling. She's so eccentric. Good
メ
lord.
ンタルは完全にロックされて
The
て
neural cloud's been completely locked down.
試したんだけど
Nobody's been able to get into it. I've tried 107 different methods to try and crack it, but none of them worked.
これが噂に聞くパンドラ
My guess is that this legendary Pandora code I've heard so much about. Fucking geniuses, I swear to God. Seriously, it's been 10 years and no one's been able to crack it yet. Pretty scary, don't you think? The Pandora code, oh yeah.
とにかく直接
In any
接続による
case,
ハッキング
my
は
plans to
不
get
可
her
能
into her base layer through direct access methods look like a bust. Lame.
そんな集体をわざわざ晒すために私を呼
How
んだの
disappointing. Did you pull me away from your mistress's side just to tell me that?
だってこうなったら
But I
第
need
三
to
世
check
代
out the
人形
incredible
さん
and
の力
amazing
を借りる
processing
し
power
か
of
な
a
い
third
じゃ
gen
ん
doll like yourself at this particular problem. Well, you want to hook her up to it?
ジラードグループに
I mean, there's no doll in Droid group who's better at electronic warfare than you are, right? Wow, so Yuko's like the full package. She's the best at electronic warfare and best at combat. That's insane.
あなたを助ける義理は
And why should I help you?
あ
So that... Yukari glares coldly at Takyon, who responds with an ingratiating and annoying smile that she rubs her hands together.
お嬢様の楽園計画が
So that we can better implement that young mistress's Project Eden, of course. She's lying!
反逆があの箱を奪ったというこ
The
とは
considerable effort Defy expended to seize that box suggests that they likely had a lot of data on the specimens inside. You might find top secret information in there to help the young mistress overcome her technical barriers. Oh, this trick.
やっぱりそれだけじゃ
Oh,
納得
did it
しな
sound
い
like us trying to trick you? Yeah? Liko Milady brushes her cuffs with her slender fingers. Her movements are simple, but there's a chilling pressure in them.
彼女を起こしてください
Reactivate her. Oh shit, here we go. Is he gonna result to torturing?
本当に
Are you sure you're doing this?
起こしちゃ
Are
う
you
よ
really sure? I'm crazy. Takyon's eyes light up and she suddenly cozies up to Igala. A look of something resembling surprise on her face.
何をお考えになられているかは知
Don't
り
like
ませ
whatever
ん
hidden agendas you may have
私に
can
は
do
関係
me
のな
any
いこ
harm.
とです
ひどいな
Well, what is that supposed to mean? Of course, showing Mistress's well-being is my top priority. I just happen to be able to get a little something out of it too. Gosh, don't get tricked by this lady. Neko does not answer her. She only unreels the cables from her own access port. Be careful when hacking her. If you fail to break through her barriers, she'll probably self-destruct on the spot. And that would be game over. Nah, she's not gonna die here. Focus on your work. Eiko's tone does not change, but there's an undeniable third authority in her words. I'm sure you're aware that time is not on either side of ours. What's this? Has old man Oleg already found out that you've been messing around behind his back? Oh, hey Clav, what are you doing? What are you doing? Looks like that old dude isn't as dumb as he looks. He finds out you were interfering with his business. Interfering how? She's going against the group? Mind your words. Yes, you're the best, Boss Igla. Boss Igla's the fairest. Boss Igla's wish is my command. Funny crazy. Takyon bows in her over-the-top fashion to show that she's ready to cooperate, and her eyes shine even ever brighter. In response to Takyon's acquiescence, the myriad of dolls dressed up as humans began moving without a command, as though they had been suddenly infused with life force. Their movements are mechanical and precise, with no hesitation or delays. They follow procedures meticulously. Click of switches and the humming of machinery is like a prayer of resurrection. Electrical current flows through the cables plugged into Alva and her entire body. She reflexively struggles and groans in pain. However, the bindings which secure her in place leave her unable to move. The waking process takes some time. After a while, Alva slowly opens her eyes, her blurry vision slowly focusing into clarity. After surveying her unfamiliar surroundings, she turns to the bed dolls, now frozen in place, the earlier flurry of movement replaced by vacant stares fixed on her. She does not catch the silhouette of Takyon. Instead, her gaze goes straight to Igla. Upon seeing her, Alva suddenly relaxes and smiles. Odd reaction. Igla raises an eyebrow almost imperceptibly, then her sole expression of surprise. She gradually adjusts her jacket, slowly walks up to Alva, a look of calm judgment in her eyes. I have to admit, your response was rather unexpected. May I ask what amuses you so? I'm spun because you're completely out of options. Confidence. Alva's tone is calm, but with an undercurrent of mockery in it. You've already tried to hack my base layer, haven't you? And if you succeeded, you wouldn't have powered me back on. Ika's eyes flash coldly. Also, the fact that you're here can only mean one thing. Voimestian is hard to capture now, that she's on the move alone, isn't she? Your target is smaller now. Might not even be able to locate her at all. Otherwise, there's no way that you, as the one person who can fight her on human terms, would possibly leave the battlefield. After all, I'm just an important side character, aren't I? She pauses, then continues. The reason you're here and not at the front is plain and simple. You failed to capture Voimestina and to crack my neural cloud. But she's alright. 15 is okay. In other words, you're completely out of options and it's eating you up inside. No, this is gonna try to beat you on level 2. Igla chuckles. Her laughter is elegant and melodious, but cold as ice. She approaches Alva and reaches out to slightly lift her chin, feigning gentleness.
興味深い考察ですが、いい加
Your
減と言わ
powers
せ
of
るのよ。
observation deserve praise, but you are jumping to conclusions.
あなたは今、敵を挑
Trying
発
to
し
anchor
てい
your
い
opposition
立
is
場に
not
ないことを
wise,
自覚しています
especially given your current situation.
これからあなたに起こることを
What I can do to you far exceeds what you can imagine.
ははん、もうやっちゃうの
Oh, is this when the fun part begins? Takiana is moved behind Alva at some point. She claps excitedly, intrinsically twinkling in her eyes.
アルバちゃん、あんたが後でどうなるか楽しみだな。
Havolcha, did you know?
泣き叫びながら許しを
That's your
請
full
うのが
actual name?
メンタルが
Miss Igla may look as meek as milk, but there's no limit to how far she'll go to get the job done. I'm actually kind of curious as to just what she'll do to you. Will you cry and leak snot everywhere? Will you scream and beg for mercy? Or will you just go mad and have a psychotic breakdown on the spot?
お前は
Yeah, she's supposed to be dead. Alva's composure shows a first crack upon noticing Chilvex's presence.
確かあの時
Aren't you
死んだはず
supposed to be dead? Tut tut, that's the least of your worries
それ
right
よ
now, my
り自分
dear.
のこと心配した方がいいよ。
It might be like multiples of her. Tachion's voice is filled with childlike curiosity and excitement. She bends down and speaks to Alva's ear, but she does not whisper, ensuring that Igla can hear her
イ
too.
グラって普段は超
Miss Igla might appear dignified and elegant,
結構
and
えぐい
to
かな。
proper as hell, but in private. Oh boy. What's that supposed to mean?
きっと
I bet she's going to play all kinds of games with you. Hey, that's scary.
シルロビグ様、その辺でご用
Lady Shilvik, while your eagerness is most touching, would you mind reining yourself in a little? Igla's tone bears no hint of warning.
もう私を苦しめることはない。
Believe me, it cannot even begin to inflict that kind of suffering I've already been through. After a brief surprise, Alva quickly gets her emotions under control and faces eagerly again. There's a look of what could amount to, could almost be an admiration in Igla's eyes as she gazes at Alva. She takes a step back, her hands gently caressing Alva's cheek. It is a gesture so tender that it could have come from a lover, but it sends a chill down Alva's spine.
強情な方ですね。
Your resilience
で
is
す
most
があなた
admirable.
の憶測に
However, I have
興
no
味があります
intention of trying to outdo your past.
それよりも
Instead,
あ
I'm
なたの
curious.
パートナーが
When
あ
your
なた
partner
を
was freed by your
自
departure,
由を得た事
did
実
you
に
feel
対して
something like
ほっ
relief?
としているのではありませんか。ずっと自分を足かせだと思ってい
After
た
all,
の
you were always the milestone around her neck. Were you not? Alpha's only response is a scornful smile. For some reason, the smile ignites a nameless flame in Igla's nerve cloud. She turns away and addresses Chilvig in a voice that allows no refusal.
最終段階から始めて
I
もいい
think we can go straight to the final phase for her.
へえ、そうしちゃう。
Alright, to the main course then. Chilvig rubs her hands together in excitement.
この子のメンタルどんな
I
形
can't wait to
して
see
るの
what
か
her neural
な。
cloud is like.
綺麗な
Is it an intricate little box? A patch of starry sky? Maybe a labyrinth? Ah, it's all so exciting. She's insane. Your voice actress is good though. Igla pays no attention to Chilvig's antics. She simply nods to indicate that the Marina dolls should continue their work.
始めてください。
Alright, here we go. Several Marina dolls surround Igla, their hands connecting various cables to the access ports Igla has opened up. A massive amount of signals floods through them into Alpha's mind, blocking out her vision. Alpha struggles in the darkness with all her might, but she can't break free of the bonds which hold her. Alright, street hacking, huh? For an instant, Alpha's body twitches and shudders before she goes limp and unconscious.
構成防壁がダウンしました。
Your offensive bears are down. We can do whatever you want to her now. Damn, that fast? Well, let's should put up somewhat of a fight. Damn it. Hey Shako, welcome.
もう
Already? That was fast, yeah, already?
長くは持ちません。
That said, I don't know how long that's going to last. You better work fast.
オッケー
No worries, just leave to me. Damn it, they got into Alpha's mind. Chilvik gleefully waves her hands. Her eyes are perpetually shining as she pushes Alva. Admire her like an exotic treasure.
植物もいいけど
Did you know, Miss Igla? While my specialty is plants, I like to study dull no clouds in my free time.
まるで埋められたお宝を掘り起こす
They
ような
hold
こと
so
が
many
不安
secrets and
だったらたまらない
surprises. Putting them up is like unwrapping a present. If you ever decide to donate your body to science, please let me know.
その情
Your
熱、
enthusiasm
もっ
is
と有
most
効活用
striking.
できる対象
I
が
hope
見
you will
つかること
play
を
in the
願
right
う
direction. Eiko's words are calm and even, but the warning in her voice becomes increasingly evident.
本来なら一刻でも早く
Normally, I would
お嬢様
return
の
to
元
the
に戻る
ambitious
べきな
side
のです
immediately. But after taking
事
an
の重要性
importance
を
of this
踏ま
matter
え
into consideration, I've
これか
decided
ら
to
起
stay
こる
behind
こ
to
とを見
personally
届けさせ
supervise
て
the
いただきま
procedure.
す
Eiko walks over the control panel at the side of the lab and sits down in a high-backed chair. Her pose and posture are perfect, and her gaze is locked on Alva.
イグラがここまで重視してくれるなんて
Oh, I'm honored
余計うずうず
that
し
you
ちゃう
hold
な
us in such high regard, Miss Igla. The cat smile. Chilvik fixes a look of depression, but there's a slight glint in her eyes.
勘違いしないでください
Do not
これも
misunderstand
計
me,
画を
Lady
順調に
Chilvik.
進めるためです
I'm simply ensuring that everything
あ
is
なた
going
の
according
や
to
る
plan.
こ
After
とは
all,
不安定要素
I have some concerns about your work.
もういつになったら信
Oh,
じて
ye
く
of
れる
little faith, Miss
の
Igla. Chilvik makes a show of pouting before a fanatical smile spreads across her face. She's better. Yeah, she can't fix this one. I'll do you'd fix this one. Naturally, she's going to take good care of this new toy of hers. In fact, she's a special dream ready for Alva. Oh no, a dream?
成果を期待しています
I look forward to seeing her results. What's she gonna do? Chilvik turns toward Alva. Her hand gently caresses her still features, her eyes gleaming with excessive light.
さてどう
Alright
しよ
then,
うかな
how shall I play with my new toy? Oh god, that's so gross. That's gross. Her heart lurches as though it's been going to burst out of her chest. Alva wakes up and then she remembers that she doesn't even have a heart in the first place. Her breathing grows ragged, her body glistens with cold sweat, and she feels a chill run down her spine. With nothing but utter darkness before her, she unconsciously reaches up to touch her eyes. She can't see anything. Is it just dark, or is she blind? She reflexively attempts to move forward, but she feels as though she is suspended in the void, with no way to exert her strength. Olive realizes that she is being hacked at this point. At that moment, she realizes that the surroundings suddenly fill with a burst of noise and approaches her rapidly, as though locked into Alva's presence and is cozying in on her. As the terrifying sound draws closer, a blinding light suddenly appears before Alva. She reflexively reaches a hand out to block it, but the next moment, the true extent of the bone-chilling sight around her becomes apparent. Wow, that's pretty. Scary, but pretty. Eyelids. Oh, she's drowning. Now. Oh, and this music, too. Oh, that's pretty. Oh. Can I take a picture of that? 1 second. Yeah, I gotta save this. How do they way to that Igla you have to Igla up to her and she just flooded her and took down her barrier. How offensive barriers. Thousands of aliens are rushing her like a flood, the horde extending as far as her eyes can see and exuding a nauseating stench. All of this almost convinces her that she isn't just seeing things.
生き袋
Alva frantically tries to bring her gun up to shoot back, but she finds that her hands are empty. And in this mode of confusion, did they get her? She is swamped by a tide of monsters, carried away like this reed in a flood. Damn, that's terrifying. She struggles with all her might, her steely fingers ripping limb after limb away from the Ellen's bodies. However, the endless tide of Ellens feel no pain, and they eventually gain the upper hand. Her fame is gouged open by sharp claws and teeth. Her circuits are slashed apart, and sparks from her power systems. Char blackened, smoking chunks into the horde, but didn't stop them in the least. Simulated death. Alba can feel her vision going dark once again. This time it seems to foretell her imminent demise. Her limbs are slowly returning, are running out of strength. She doesn't know if it's because her power circuits were cut or if it's because her CPU is on the verge of crashing. That sucks. Whittle. She opens her mouth, but she can't make a sound. The creatures bury her in the abyss. She doesn't feel pain, only a growing fatigue. She's getting a little tired. Aww.
AL94!
Was it? So pretty. Just as Alva's about to doze off, a mighty force suddenly grabs her arm and pulls her out of the door. Is it 12? Ah, it's so pretty too. Hold on, I'm gonna save this as well. That's really pretty too. Do I hear? That's 12. Her shining light. It's not really her, but, you know. Before she can react, she hears the sound of a gun cocking above her head. But after that, she feels her AN-94 thrust into her hands like a fire poker. She stares into disbelief at the person headed to her. Angelina? Oh no, is it really? Oh, Angie? Oh man. Oh, that makes me sad. Oh, that's so emotional right there.
無駄口叩いてる暇はないわ。
Oh my gosh, she looks so fucking good. Shop and you don't have time to spot rubbish. Oh my god, she looks so fucking good. She can blink. Oh wow. The goat. Oh my god. I gotta save that one too. So good. That is so cool. Oh man, Joe, we actually get to see her. That is so good. I didn't think we actually get to see an art of her in this game. Oh wow. Ready to fight. Oh, that is so cool. Oh my goodness. Oh, that was really awesome. That was really awesome. Oh, rest in peace, man. She was a real one. Yeah, damn. That's so good that we get to see her though. Oh man. Did I reset the battle? I think it did. Yeah, she's gone. She was the leader, Defy's leader, the first game. Dang! So cool that we got to see her though, man. Let's go put her right here. Fist. Here we go. It's foggy here. Oh yeah, but how she died is crazy though. Can we kill you? Up there? There you go. Can't reach her? Kusumi. You know, let's just bomb him. That works too. Happy Woman Day, yeah, thank you. Happy Ladies Day. Well, it's still Ladies Day, yeah, it is. That's so cool, Angelina. I thought it would be 12. Oh, Angie. Oh, what's gonna happen next? Spotless Swan. The most beautiful, precious, and pure feather in the world. How far are we? Well, we still got a way to go, huh? The spread's continuing to straight battle. It's sticky, choking darkness plugs her nose and throat. It's disgusting, but she can't even throw up. It's the only thing Alva can feel right now. It's as though he's drowning in a huge swamp, unable to breathe or move. Ogres slam into her ears, accompanied by the nauseating sound of chewing. They're Elids. These aren't the usual Elid creatures, but human-based infected, surging towards her like a flood. Alva's never seen such a variety of Elids before. Yet the monsters before her eyes take all kinds of forms. Some look like beasts, others resembling insects. Some more appear human, but all of them radiate the same terrifying presence. Their claws can easily rend a doll's armor, and so Alva fights back with all her might, her guns spewing fire and bringing down one Elid after another. However, more Elids rush up to meet her as though they were endless. Alva can feel her bullets hitting them, even smell the charred odor in the air. However, these monsters appear to know no fatigue or pain. There are far too many of them. Gotta keep going. A powerful sense of helplessness fills Alva's neural cloud. A profound realization that nothing she does matters, driving her to lower her gun. What are you doing, 94? Keep shooting. Oh, Angie. At the sound of a sharp rebuke behind her, her frame shudders as she frantically reloads and starts shooting once again. Take out this wave and we'll draw together. I already have charges set, so make sure you move fast. Angie emerges from bed cover and it is then that Alva sees her fully. The hair is tied up and she's barking orders while firing her gun. In other words, she is just the same as she used to be. After emptying her last magazine, she throws her weapon at the oncoming tide before punching Alva on the shoulder and yelling at her. It's so cool that they give her voice is good too. 94 with me. Angie retreats and Alva immediately follows her. Angie pulls out Denier and tosses it to Alva. The Elid horde has already swamped into Pierce's position. Pull them out of hell, 94. Just smile. Alva presses the Denier without hesitation and the explosion erupts. A wave of searing heat washes over her from behind and sends the surrounding sand and dust flying. At this this point, Alpha sees that it is an old train station, and Angie is leading her deeper inside it.
よくやったわ。
Well done, 94. This might be a trick. I think Jilovic is like playing on her memories and like giving her like some hope only to turn her down, probably.
もう安全かしら。
You think we're safe? Angie and Alba run over to the platform. Rail lines extend as far as you can see on either direction, but there are no train carriages within the station. The place where the train should be is instead full of monsters, with eyes filled with savagery. They emit low growls as they slowly begin closing in. The same VA? Oh, that's awesome. Looks like I spoke too soon.
弾は残ってる。
94, what's your ammo situation like? Alva looks down at her weapon. All she has left is the final magazine that's already loaded into her rifle. Meanwhile, Angie pulls out her MP443 at her waist and her combat knife before smiling bitterly at Alva.
列車が駅に着くまで持ちこたえる
Looks
しか
like
な
we'll
さ
need
そ
to
う
hang
ね
in there until the train arrives. It's going to be a hard fight.
一緒に生き残るわよ。
So let's get ready for it, 94. We need to survive this. Countless Elites flood the train station, but the train Angie is talking about does not arrive. Alba mounts her bayonet and blazes into the Elit horde with all her might. Disgusting fluids and limbs fly through the air as she stabs and slashes them, while her bayonet gleams coldly. Who's the rest of the task force defying? Why aren't they here to protect Angie? That's right. How's Angie doing? Oh, she's going to be dead. Alba suddenly thinks back to the one person who requires the most protection in this desperate situation. She tries to call Angie's name, but she's unable to protect a sound. It's certainly not funny like her trying, but any vocalization it can match is drowned out by the thunderous roars of the Elit horde. Her throat feels dry and painful, as though someone is strangling her. The only thing that leaves her mouth is a weak expulsion of air. She desperately opens her mouth, but all she manages to do is inhale more of the choking air. Oh. She sees Angie. Angie is standing close by, facing away from her as she struggles valiantly against the Elites. It's as though she can't see Alva. The gun spews flames as she pulls the trigger without stopping, bringing down one Elit after another. However, there are simply too many Elites. They're like an endless tide, wave after wave, washing in with no end in sight. Several Elites have already fallen around Angelita, but more Elites are already lunging at her. One of them pounces from behind, its sharp claws reeking, seeking her exposed back. Angelia nimbly evades it, but another Elit charges her from the side. He opens fire and kills that Elit, but even more rushing up and surround her. Antio's movements begin to slow down, and the gun in her hand locks open on an empty chamber. For all her strength and will and extensive training, she is ultimately only a human being. Her body bears several wounds, and fresh blood oozes from them. Oh, goodness. Is she gonna watch her die? Alba wants to rush over, but the Elites have already surrounded her as well, to the point where she can't even take a step forward. Oh, they're gonna make her see her die? That sucks, that's mean. All she can do is watch the horde swallow up Angie and pounce to help. This powerlessness is very familiar. Aww. A huge Elit throws itself at Angie and knocks her to the ground. Alba reflexively reaches for the gun at her waist, but her hand finds nothing. At almost the same time, he sees Angie's pistol on the ground. It is the MP443 that has accompanied her for 10 years. Oh, she took her gun? Angie tries to struggle to her feet, but the Elit's sharp claws have already pierced deep into her body. Oh, she's gonna watch her die. Crimson blood stains her clothes instantly. It is more a visceral and shocking sight compared to how electronic components are exposed when a doll's synthetic skin is torn open. Then she collapses on the ground, still struggling weakly. Alpha can also see she's looking at her. While their eyes are filled with pain and the refusal to accept her fate, there is no fear or despair there. Her lips are moving sadly as though she's trying to tell Alva something. Oh, this is sad. However, Alva cannot make out what she's trying to say. All she can hear are the howls and roars of their monsters. Suddenly, Henty pounds the ground and all the surrounding sound vanishes, as though Alva had gone deaf all of a sudden. The fallen man Jade suddenly kicks away Ella attacking her and shouts at Alva. In a world of silence, her voice is clear and almost deafening.
Not
Train? The sound slang returns to the world. The Ellen's howls pierce the signs first, then the urgent blare of the train horn as it thunders into the station. She can hear a machine gun firing from behind her, and the Ellens around her collapse to the ground.
大変そうですね。先
Truly
輩
fun. Holy shit. RPK 16? Oh my god. I did not expect her to be in this. Oh wow. Ooh. Dang. Before she became Pandora. Oh, this is crazy. Okay, I gotta. Oh my goodness, what? Wow. Oh, she looks so good too. Oh, she looks so good. Oh, that faded gaze, that smile. Oh, this is awesome. She must be like freaking flabbergasted right now. Nadia. Wow. The doll with a machine gun winks, but her weapon never stops firing, cutting down one mob of Ellens after another. A smile is as mysterious as Alva remembers, but after her learning the full truth, she realizes that there's nothing else behind the mystery.
いや、あなたは確か
It's right. Yeah. This whole thing isn't right, Alva.
死にました。
Yes, I'm dead.
死は誰にも訪れます。
All men must die after all. After laying down a twin of First's firepower, RBK-16's LMT finally falls silent. She is out of ammunition.
でも人形は死と無縁。
They'll soon die, and neither will you, Alpha. Wow, she sounds so good. Wow. So good.
ほら、列車に乗らないと。
It's time you boarded the train. Oh, is this the only time we're gonna see them? Boarded? All Alpha feels is a stabbing pain in her neural cloud. It's as though she's forgotten something very important. The train's brakes shriek as they engage, and slowly grinds to a halt amidst a spray of sparks. Then the doors to its cabin suddenly flies open as though it were waiting for someone. Alpha whips him out to ask what's going on, but she doesn't get a chance to say anything, because RPK-16, still smiling, suddenly raises her hand and shoves her onto the train.
愛する娘よ。
Oh, take care of yourself, dear daughter. I gotta save that one. I gotta save that one. Oh my gosh, man. This woman probably never see her ever again. This is like the last time, probably. Man, it's the last time. Oh, this is how she the floor. Oh man, it makes me a little sad that this is gonna be the last time you get to see her. Whiffs of the shove sends Ella rolling onto the floor of the cabin. The door immediately closes and the train begins to move. Ella rushes over to the door and pounds on it. Through the glass she sees a doll who calls herself Amblo, walking slowly towards Angie. She's gonna take her body now? Just gonna take her body again? Meanwhile, more and more Ellets rush toward them. As soon as they are buried beneath the tide of corpses, no matter how the ship sits off, so you can't see them. Oh no. That must have been freaking turns. They're traumatizing her. Oh, they're traumatizing our poor girl. Oh, that sucks, man. Dang. That's crazy. I did not expect that. What the heck? That was cool. That was way cool. Man. RBK. I'll never see her again. That's it. That's an ugly It's just... Let's do this. We'll go down here. Take out as many as we can. Yeah, that was... I mean, I know it's like a false scenario because that's not how things played out, but... Still seeing them get is really, really nice, you know? Over here. Well, that was... Whew. That was not... I did not expect that. Holy. Man, Angie and RPG 16. Man, we'll never see them yet. God damn it. Oh, bien. Mac is keep thinking about that. Jeez. Alright, okay, let's go kill this one. Next week, I think. Thank you 15 comes out next week. Back in the lab. Helva suddenly steps awake. Her originally blurred vision begins to focus. Her Fane's functions quickly recover, and the scenery before her gradually focuses on into a cold, wet expanse. Was that the... That must have been the scenario that freaking Takan was talking about. She is lying in a half-sealed capsule, and the cables used to sell her girl-clad are still connected to her access ports. This place is cramped. She is surrounded by icy cold metal on all sides, covered in complex array of wiring and indicator lights. Her body is bound to her chair. She is unable to move except for some small head movements. Capsules filled with quiet hum. Upon closer listening, it turns out to be the running noise of various pieces of equipment, which makes you feel anxious and uneasy. A wave of dizziness washes over Alva, and she even feels the phantom pain of severed limbs as simulated knock deception signal assault her neural cloud. The signals feel incredibly real, so real that she's actually experiencing a sense of weightlessness, as though her body no longer belongs to her. They have force-activated all her biosynthetic sensory feedback links, so her experience during the enhanced interrogation session is as close to a human as possible. She even experienced that ordeal in level 2 as a human being would. All of this manages to disorient even the present Alva. Her neural cloud is slow and chaotic, like she's been forcibly subjected to excessive input. It takes her nearly 20 seconds before she can come to her senses and start thinking again. The outer fence barriers of a neuroclad have been broken. The opposition is now flooding her level 2 layer. Huge amounts of sensory data, simulating human-level tortures inducing suffering, in a final attempt to overwhelm her operating logic. I mean, it's real pain, huh? They are also attempting to overwrite Alva's original cognitive processes with large quantities of phantom signals, aiming to force her defensive systems to self-destruct. However, these attacks have not been effective, and Alva does woke from her nightmare. Dang, she's been like tortured for real. Alva falls silent, and she woken from the nightmare because of Angie. It was because of her. Might be case 16? If she peers to the observation pod of the neurocapsule, Alva can see the spacious lab where she had been just a while ago. The researchers in white are working on the lab instruments and acquiring data. They don't seem to have noticed that she's woken up. She can't do anything though. Alva frowns because she sees Igla standing in the middle of the lab. She doesn't know how long she's been unconscious. After all, there's no way to judge the passing of time in level 2, and her internal chronometer doesn't work anymore. Perhaps Igla is still here because she only shut down for 2 minutes, or maybe it's been a full day, and Igla had already left and returned. This is by no means an unimportant matter. When Alva's pondering this, she suddenly notices a human soldier rushing up from the outside the lab. As Alva looks very similar to the armed troops she fought earlier. There's an anxious friend looked on his face, his forehead covered in sweat. Is the rescue here? Despite his evident panic, he walks and carries himself like a proper soldier. However, it's still obvious he's forcing it. Alva can tell he's wounded, even from a distance. Icole maintains her calm bearing even after her subordinate's condition. She turns slowly, her eyebrows slightly furrowed as she studies the card.
報告の内容を聞かせてください。
Please explain the reason why you've come here. The guard gulps, his throat shifts visibly as he swallows, but he does not answer Eagle's question right away. Eagle's frown deepens, a flicker of unease passes through her eyes, as though she's already knows his answer is news is no, it's not good.
AK-15 の
Is it about AK-15? Did she mention break through the lockdown?
それとも何
Or
者
did
か
someone
が
force
下水
their
道
way
に
to the
侵入しま
sewer
した
search area?
いえ
No, this has nothing to do with her or our squads still carrying out the search. Ooh. Okay, the commander? More sweat beads on the guard's forehead. He knows that no matter how hard he tries, there's no avoiding what's coming next. He's gonna talk about, the attack on the lab. Ike's gaze is gentle but still terrifying.
お嬢様が
It's but the young mistress, she... He takes in a deep breath and finally manages to work up the courage to speak. But before he can finish explaining why he is here, hearing that key phrase caused Igla to instantly lose her composure. Fueled by a rare savagery, she seizes the man by the collar and lifts him off the
お
ground.
嬢様に何か
Was she mad? Oh, she mad?
救助が
The lab was attacked. Uh-oh.
ですがお嬢様は
The young mistress she's alright. The man fairly tries to explain himself like he's pleading for his life. Oh damn, that looks scary. Ooh, her eyes are swirls. Iko's face goes pale. She lets go of the man. He drops to the ground amidst a fit of coughing. She forces herself to stay calm, but the anger in worrying eyes is obvious to anyone. The guard doesn't dare raise his head or look at Iko's face. He opens his mouth as though he's about to speak, but he doesn't manage to utter anything beyond nonsensical syllables. He's heard rumors by Ikla. Just as the guard is teetering on the verge of panic, Iko suddenly reaches for a pistol at her waist. It looks like it's been custom made, and its gold-plated body shimmers in the faint blue light. She raises it with a blank expression on her face, so fast that the guard can't even react to it. By the time the guard realizes what's going on, all he can do is close his eyes in investigation and despair. However, Hikla defies everyone's expectations by turning and taking aim at Chilovek, who is spinning lazily in a chair. Yeah, he blames her because she pulled her away from a old girl. Away from the knee. Oof. She pulls the trigger. A fireball erupts from the gun's muzzle. Its perimeter of black powdered propellant bulges a thick gun smoke cloud. And Chilovek's face disintegrates into crimson mist. The massive impact sending her entire body crashing to the ground. She doesn't even manage to cry out. Her fingers twitch slightly, then go limp. Foul-smelling blood oozes from the hole in her head. It makes a huge stand on the ground. Guard's eyes go wide as he covers his mouth, desperately fighting the urge to scream. It's not that he hasn't seen dead people before. In fact, he's personally created many corpses in the line of duty. But right now, he is terrified beyond capacity for rational thought. Well, that's your weakness right there. Alpha observes all this with a blank look on her face. Eiko's actions are ruthless and decisive, but not surprising. Alpha's already seen through Eiko's true nature from the start. He's a savage. After Teoflix collapses, the marionette dolls building out of the lab, indistinguishable from human beings, all start to collapse lifelessly one after another. Whoosh. Meanwhile, a device on the other side of the lab suddenly comes to life. It looks like the sleep capsule Alpha is currently occupying. Silver-colored exterior and hatch gleam with dazzling light. There's a burst of noise as machinery runs the gears into gauge, and the capsule's hatch slowly opens, emitting a cloud of white vapor. A naked woman steps out of it, wreathed in a wisp of what looks like some sort of refrigerant gas as it evaporates. She casually reaches for a lab coat from a nearby peg and throws it on. She has so many copies then. With the entrance, the collapsed researchers who look like puppets with their strings all cut begin to slowly get back up. They appear as though they have been recalled to life, and they carry on with their tasks like nothing happened. How barbaric. Jeez, this knight who has copies, huh? The woman from the capsule sighs heavily, but her tone is theatrical and mocking. Her hair is damp and her face is oily, like someone spread a layer of butter on it. It's plain to see that she looks identical to Chilovek, his blind dad on the ground. What a temper tantrum. This is how you treat an old friend, Asikla. How rude. She says this, she snaps her fingers like she's performing a magic trick. In response to her signal, several researchers, like the one who cleaned up the kashi spill before, promptly appears from the corner of the lab. They begin clearing away the corpse and bloodstains. Their movements are swift and practiced, as though they've been rehearsed this countless times before. Or maybe they've had to perform this procedure innumerable times before. Maybe Eagle has come here and killed her so many times. After carrying the corpse away, mopping up the blood and re-waxing the floor, everything is back to how it originally was. That's crazy. Sonovik is a Norwegian name? Yeah, and what does it mean? Does it have a meaning? It is as though nothing had ever happened. Please return to your post. Dodge the bullet there, man. The cart scrambles out of the lab as granted a stay of execution. After watching the cart scramble away, Eagle turns to regard the brand new Chilovek. I thought I would not need to explain myself, but clearly I have overstimulated your intelligence. Overestimated your intelligence. Don't forget, the only reason I'm going along with their despicable schemes is for the sake of the Gerard group and the young mistress. To think of me Eaglet to West Side, that'd be so
覚
amazing.
えてるに決まってるじゃん。それにそんなのどう
And
でもいい
being
っ
a
ていう
paragon
の。
of virtue. So how was that my fault? Think I sent people to tech the lab? I'm a scientist and I swear on the name of science that my brain is perfectly normal. Yeah,
いき
right.
なり人のこと撃っちゃってさ。
Meanwhile, what good does putting a bullet through my head do for you anyway?
怖い怖い。だから
You're always so
俺
violent,
に
Missy
文
Cla.
句言われて
No
るんじゃ
wonder
ない
Orphe thinks you're so strict. Orphe Lene, that's a cute name for her. Oh, is he getting mad again? Is he getting mad again? Okay, a wisp of smoke curls up from the barrel of Eagle's gun as she takes aim at Chiovic again. His muzzle is trained squarely on Chiovic's head, and she looks like she just might fire again at any time. However, Chiovic doesn't seem the least bit afraid of her. All she does is stretch and walk in a sense, has madness twinkles in her eyes. This is some good information. So this is why she get up pure again like nothing happened, even after committing suicide.
ん
Chiovic follows the gaze back towards the source and realizes that Alpha's awake. He bats her eyelashes and opens her mouth in apparent surprise, then tosses off a wink while smiling in a twisted playfulness. Oh, she knows. Alpha coolly meets her gaze. Resurrection, is it? What a disgusting technology. Eagle narrows her eyes and studies Chiovic. He takes notes of the latter's antics, but doesn't seem to care about them.
私が研究所を後にして30分
I was away from the lab for less than half an hour.
偶
They
然に
just
そ
so
う
happened
でき
to
す
be
ぎてい
attacked
ると
during
思い
that
ませ
time.
ん
Right when I wasn't around. Do they think I would write it off as a coincidence?
そういう予想できないことが
Of course it
偶然
was.
でしょ。
Isn't everything in the world a
私たちの出会いも
coincidence?
含めてね。
Even us meeting each other is a coincidence. Chiovic turns and places a big hand, her lab coat flaring out in the air around her.
反逆への尋問のために
He asked me to hurry
私を
here
ここへ
because
呼
a
び出したのはあなた
critical issue arose during the defined members' interrogation.
そうだっけ。最近
Did
物
I
忘
just say
れが
that?
ひどくてね。
Oh, I'm totally scatterbrained, you see. Literally. Chiovic affects a look of vexation, and then she throws herself back into a chair and kicks her legs like a child.
でも私なら八つ
Still,
当たり
if
する
I
よ
were
り
you, I'd hurry back to
今すぐオルフェル
the
ーダ
young
のと
witch's
こ
side
に戻
right
るか
now instead of
な。
blowing off steam and blowing up by the head.
無事だとしてもきっと心細いと思うよ。
Even if she's fine, she might be super scared.
襲撃も一度で終わると
And
は限ら
besides,
な
if
い
the
し
attackers
ね。
come back for another go, do you really think she might be as lucky next time around? Ain't Jacob making her mad? She hates her so much. Eiko's face turns pale and a momentary panic flashes to her eyes. Then she adjusts her jacket, holsters the gun, and her movements regain to the usual
お
smoothness.
嬢様にもしものことがあれば
If anything happens to the young mistress, I will personally ensure that there's no coming back for you, Lady Chiovic. Her voice is calm again, but the chilling threat she utters is more terrifying than any shot could ever be. Shoots one icy look at Chiovic before turning to leave. She doesn't bother with affecting elegance. Her priorities return to Orpheline and La Proces. Her footsteps fade into the distance and vanish. Hollow remains in her wake as Count spoke in a stench of blood.
ほっと余裕ないんだから。ね
And there she goes. Someone clearly doesn't know how to enjoy life, don't you think? After Ika leaves, Chilwick jumps out of her chair. She spins around happy like she's putting on a show in a slab, which only has spirit dolls in it. God, Man, being alone with her sucks. Alva knows Chilwick is talking to her. However, she has no intention of replying. Chilwick skips over to Alva's hibernation capsule. The hem of her left coat drags along the ground, and her bare feet make a padding sound as she moves. Like a curious child, she taps on the observation window and cranes her head to peer at Alpha inside the capsule.
まさか
I didn't expect you to awaken halfway through. Looks like your neurocloud is stronger than I expected. She looks at Alva in amusement, her eyes twinkling like she's appreciating the precious work of art. Or a beloved toy. A normal doll's neurocloud would have burned out in less than 3 seconds after being hooked up to her. Oh my god's here. Hello, Fauna. And you actually managed to break free of that pink grade torch program all by yourself. Want to know something? If you ask me, I think you're more of a third-gen doll than Eklund is. Oh. Okay. Ava looks at the Naito researcher before her. Her heart is filled with revulsion and wariness. She has no idea what this woman is up to. The folks in Oleg, Orlog, are all two-winded flaps. Their push to doll development has gone astray. Each one they develop is stronger than the last. The neuroclouds get more childish with each generation. I mean, if the mark of excellence was fighting power, then the first third-gen doll wouldn't be RO 65, but AK-15 of Defy, right? What? What does she mean by that? Eklund's got her little girl crush on that little war machine, but she never knows that you are the real treasure of Task Force Defy. Really? No doubt that Samantha Shaw is a genius. Shaw name drop. Shaw name drop. She spent most of her life devoted to development of military hardware. Yet despite only being a newcomer to the doll field, she managed to create that Pandora. And you, Elf. And Pandora name drop. I'm so jelly. Shaw and Pandora. Shielding heaves a theatrical sigh, her face falling into gloom before brightenings. Suddenly, with a shrewd smile. Still, however talented or outstanding she is, she's dead. Returned to the Earth, and that means it's all over for her. The true winner is the one who survives to the end. She indicates herself with the right thumb. Despite her beaming smile, there's a fidget edge to it. I may not be as smart as those geniuses, but I will survive to the end. Stand on Ava's shoulders and be the first to reach the truth. And you are my next stepping stone, my cutie. She like bears her teeth in a grin as she knocks on the observation window, like she was frapping on a pet's fishbowl. Now then, let's continue our little game. Don't worry, I'll make sure you will wake up this time. If I need to rescue her, let's just see how much I can extract from your neurocloud. I wonder what surprises I'll find. D. Saying so, she saunters over to the control panel in front of the hibernation capsule. She shoves away a mirror and a doll working there and begins operating the instruments herself. The capsule emits a low hum in response to Chiovik's manipulations, and Ala feels her mind go blurry again. Darkness envelops her once more. The last thing she sees before she passes out is Chiovik's playful, excited expression. And then she plunges into darkness. But this time she does not know if she will awaken again. Oh, it's gonna be torture time for her? That sucks, man. That really sucks. Wow, that was a lot. That last chapter was a lot. Holy crap. And still have so much more to go. We got to do a whole bunch though, and I don't know about halfway there. I think now is a good time to stop though, because we've been at it for a good while. Oh look, it's a new day. It's a new day. Oh yeah, you know what we forgot to do? We forgot. I forgot to get. Where is she? Get her. Finally, I have a funny unlocked now, so you can finally get her. The Thild. Alright, so we'll get this. Let's go get her. Here we go, finally.
あなたにとってのゴミは私からすれば宝の山です。
Hey, another machine gun. And she's ours. She's a summoner, huh? Cover protection. Okay. Let's see what she looks like when she levels up. Hold up, let's level her real quick.
呼びましたか?
Let's go! And a heavy. Heavy as shit. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, we haven't seen her in a minute. Special glass?
これで完了。
If she could actually use the wrench in battle, that'd be freaking hilarious. A flying turret? Oh, that's cool. It would be cool to make a summoner team just for fun. But I don't have a old lady. Alright. Well, that was fun. That was really fun. Got a lot done. Man, only 30% done. We're not even done yet? Holy shit. Still got a lot to go. But man, that was so good, man. Dude, the fact that you saw Angie and then RPK 16. But the torture program sucks. I feel really bad for Halfley here. So dang. Hopefully she can survive this. So yeah, let's go ahead and take a visit to someone today. Let's use around. I got orcas here. Playing poker. What the heck, poker? Val's playing Ultraco. Agnes playing Overwatch. I'm gonna be visited in a bit. See if we have revisited in a while. Let's see. Oh, Niall is playing Resident Evil 2, the remake. You know, we don't really get to visit Nayo very much. Let's go ahead and visit Nayo. Nayo, Speed, our resident Reed, Nayo, Speed, a resident, Centipede Retour. Let's see. Girls, Frontline, 2 raid. Let's do Girls, Frontline 2 raid. Fire raid message. So we're definitely going to be finishing this event tomorrow. We probably won't have to take the whole day to do it too. I'm going to try to start earlier so we can get it done. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out today. Do say hello to Nayo for me. Freaking reveal all the players now. So I was wondering who the blonde girl was, so now I know who she is. I hope that she's gonna be okay. But yeah, let's go ahead and visit Nayo, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. I will catch you guys later. Hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. And yeah, do take care of yourself. It's the beginning of a new week. And you guys are the best. Awesome. Alright guys, see you later now. Bye now. Bye bye.